land.
Oh.
Everybody good? Everybody ready? Jump back in?
Yeah.
Yep, we were just before you guys got here. Me and Aurora were talking, and Kyle, you've got to talk the tentacles down. I'm sorry.
Your job.
I don't think they speak Common or Draconic or Dwarvish or
You
any
don't
other
know.
language I understand.
You don't know
You got to
until you try.
try. Yeah,
You can pick up
you miss
tongues.
100% of the shots you don't take.
Nah, I'm good.
Or
There,
he's just
there are some
refusing to
things,
peace talk something.
there are some things you don't peace talk, like devils and demons and tentacles.
So I guess there's gonna be no peace talk when we have to deal with Robert.
Yeah.
I've been very adamant about blasting the shit out of her.
Made no uh can't think of the word. Just no
No
things about
compromise.
about not just killing that man.
No qualms.
Right?
Yeah, that's a word.
Kill it.
Just blast him, sunbeam on sight.
Nuke this fucker.
Sunburst.
Get him. Hey,
Well,
you.
Everything I
that'll
know
be-
about Robert is he's pretty much a demon. Just blast him.
Devil.
Unacceptable.
Devil, yeah, I keep always being like, why do they have to be like so similar?
Right?
Oh man. Anyway, as we return here to Neverwinter with the events in Scornoble, a distant problem to be dealt with, maybe in the future.
Eventually.
I don't know. It's so
Or
much
not.
going on. Who knows what you guys are going to do next? You know, I can't. I'm throwing so many things I can't even predict. But
Rose
for right
is
now,
not pouting at all.
Rose is definitely not pouting, as
About
we
what?
have
What
found
am I not
ourselves.
pouting about?
You'll find out.
No.
Deep within
Okay.
the dungeons of Castle Never, as you all picked up last game outside of the castle's main gate, having cleared the courtyard of the demonic intruders and cast a forbiddance across the first 2 stories of the castle. You took a short rest and gathered your strength and stepped through the door, knowing that while the demons had been cast out, there were things that did not play by those rules here, and you had to be ready in case those things still stood between you and Vafir and Daggold beneath. As Ken opened the door, the larva mage, as they're called, turned to witness his entrance and to invite him to bear witness to the ascension of a new entity that it called Azzy. And it stated that your flesh would become the gateway that would bring in a new age. And not wanting any of that, and in response to
No
the
thanks.
hostilities that rose in that very moment, you all struck out against the eldritch abominations that had taken up ownership here within the main atrium of the castle. And as the lesser emissary, the larval mage, and the various star spawns struck out against you, you fought with everything you had. The final blow to the lesser emissary dealt, I believe that was a roadie. She's gotten a lot of kills today, and it's not been, I mean, it's been really good for her, like, self-esteem, but it's not going to be good for her health when she wants to be an adventurer again, and she, gets herself killed. But anyway, she's been having a really good day.
Get back
Getting
into
a
it. What's
lot
the
of
worst
kill
that could
shots.
happen?
As the lesser emissary was struck down, bubbling away down into the cobbles outside, as it had struck out from the castle within to pursue Aureus, as it didn't like all the healing you were doing, if I remember correctly.
I wasn't doing that much healing.
Yeah, it's fine. But
Definitely
with its
not.
death,
Keeping everybody alive.
the final piece of its entrance into this world, the lesser emissary gave way to a greater emissary. And the true battle, well, let's just say it kept going. because it was a long fight. That was a long fight, and I realized that it was one of the few that we probably had more than 10 combat rounds, and we may have
Yeah.
needed to keep track of some buffs, but it was all wibbly
I don't
wobbly
think
in the
it
time.
mattered for me.
Yeah, I kind of like the idea of these short-term buffs not being limited to a minute, but being limited to like one combat. That way, how many combats go for more than a minute?
Right.
It's not many.
Not a lot, especially with us. But
Yeah,
that
and
one
keeping
was
track
rough.
of the rounds can be hard, and that battle was tough, forcing you guys to dive into every well of power you had, scrape for every spell, and even in the end, requiring Ascalon to make another appearance. Which wouldn't have
And you
been
took
necessary.
every spell bonus we had from us.
Yeah, he did.
That was rude. That was
Our
rude.
poor
It's so
hero's
rude.
feast.
Oh,
Uh,
so mean.
that was such a nice little ability that it had.
No.
Because, like,
I hate
as a,
that.
as a lesser emissary, it had the stun, which is also really bad. And so when it became
That
a greater
sucked,
emissary,
but
I was like, oh, well, I'm going to lose my stun. And then I saw that it just removes
how
all
could it
magical
get worse?
buffs. And I was like,
Huh?
huh, that
Oh,
is
it got
better.
worse.
As devoid of Hero's Feast and magical buffs provided by anything save for your Starlight artifacts and the artifacts of Bahamut, you fought alongside the chains with everything you had, and in the end, you were victorious.
And in
Coming.
pain.
Yeah, you were also in pain, but finding yourselves here within that atrium, calm, and the quiet, almost aberrant, following the madness that had ensued here. I think you guys took another short rest. I can't exactly remember, but I know that Aerith sent out messages to Vafir and Dagult to ensure
I
that.
don't, I
No,
don't
no, it
think
was
we
like you
took
cast
a long
another
or a short
forbiddance.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Well,
we went
tried
down.
to, but then like,
Me and Eidos had to go down to the basement to get them, and then bring Orius down so he could do it down there because it
Right.
wouldn't reach
The
far enough.
forbiddance, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he needed to be on that ground floor, and as Aureus snuck his way down to the dungeons, having used Ken's arcane eye.
Air quotes snuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, snuck.
Very
He
sneaky.
used Ken's arcane eye as he was prostrate on the ground, very exhausted, having
5 stacks in.
tapped into the power of Ascalon once already that day to communicate with the Vanguard back on Starfall to send messages to Tazmikella of a potential oncoming ally, quote unquote, who may have a little bit of a devilish demeanor, but to not harm him. He's just on his way home, which didn't end up having to come to pass as the Narzagon was kind of bullied into fighting alongside you and then died.
You know.
You bullied him.
he
I also
Yes.
And
told her not to sign.
took his horse.
And took his horse.
Told her not to sign anything Silver Shield since.
Yes. Yep. Given recent developments, you need to have a conversation before any documents or agreements are made, even though you have already signed an agreement with him.
You know what you need to do, Ken? You need to, since you can control Starfall completely, you need to set up a guillotine out there so we can start righting some wrongs.
Go French on
Hell
them.
yeah.
Hey,
let them
future
take.
story
Sorry.
arcs. I'm good with it. But as he had tapped into that power once before, connecting with Seiya and passing along those messages, the second access to it draining what little strength within Ken remained. He lay heavily exhausted, but capable of casting and moving an arcane eye and seeing through it, so you still could kind of move around and explore. And explored the first level of the castle, finding the stairways that led down and down into a tight corkscrew spiral staircase, finally down into the dungeons. Aureus, quote unquote, snuck down and was definitely heard by the demons who had managed to dodge his first forbiddance, but didn't want to jump into it, and were down here trying to figure out where to go next. You know, do they keep smashing through the door that didn't seem to want to give way, or do they try to get out through the forbiddance? They hadn't really decided yet. As you retreated, returning to Or no. Rose and Eodos had already utilized Dimension Door to get down to Daggett
Yes.
and Vafir. And now being within the 60-foot radius of your protective bond, which is definitely not broken, by the way, and should definitely not require sight in order for it to work.
Nah, I don't know what you're
But
talking about.
utilized a friendly slap to Eodos's face to
With a
transport yourself, yeah, into the central chamber of the
He
dungeons.
wouldn't let me hit him with my
where,
sword.
well, he didn't want you to take his head.
It
Where
would have been
Daggle,
Doris, technically.
I'll let you hit me with your sword if you let me hit you with my axe.
You mean the scythe?
Either one.
Well, anyway, as Rose had found themselves, or Aureus had found themselves now within that central chamber, you sat down and within the safety of the secured room got to work, set up another forbiddance. And I realized again in the aftermath of the game that what really should have happened is it should have made a demon sandwich with the forbiddance as like 2 slices of bread, and there should have been a loaf, like a safe space within the stairways where the demons
Right. Just
would have
hang out
like
there.
congregated
space
and like
of ham.
clustered up. It would have only been like 20 feet long, but
That's their life now.
that would have been until you guys came down and just cleared them out. I think I was in the shower the next day when I realized that, and I was like, it just would have been shooting fish in a barrel. So it ended up being more fun as they scurried their way out, running up through the entrance hall where no one had really moved, kind of posting up and making yourselves comfortable following the chaos of the battle and not wanting to explore any rooms that you hadn't opened yet for fear that there may be other dangers lurking here. The demons from below ran up, attempted to steal some life from the few of you that were up there, clawed a few people because they could, and then ran out of the forbiddance before making themselves very, very angrily at home on the road outside. The demons now cleared. The rest of you went down to the kind of entryway, the guard's chamber of the dungeons, and started to try to negotiate your way through the door, as it was heavily blockaded by tons of broken planks and wood that had been set up over the last few days by Daggett Vafir. Some negotiations with Rose, none of which actually came to any sort of like resolution. I believe the final bit was Aureus was just tired of it and just started to take apart the barricade. And you guys debated on whether or not you wanted to use one plan or the other, and then I think used neither. Before finally bringing everybody in to that
It's
central
all Eric's
chamber.
fault because he wouldn't just guess a single password. It didn't even have to be right.
He made a guess, and he made a
No,
guess
he-
with the most
that was
logical
the-
password
Yeah,
that you
that
guys
was
had
the
set up
only
that
one
day.
that was barred and from the beginning.
Well,
So it doesn't count.
I'm sure Eric disagrees. Anyway,
And
as
Aureus
everybody,
approve of the
Nope.
password I said.
was
as you
great.
guys gathered together, and once again, no, I don't even think you needed to take a short rest. I think you had the spell slots to utilize. You debated again on opening the door and who would be allowed in before finally Eodos and Rose turning the key and manifesting the door into Nimr's mansion. And as Rose stepped through, greeted by the insane giggling of some distant, unseen entity that seemed ever present in this ephemeral space, where as you passed through, you did feel as though you were in some sort of like liminal space, but no sensory input save for just the little bit of giggling laughter and the round and round we go. You found your way back into the material plane, your foot emerging out from the threshold back into the central chamber of the dungeons. And as Rose stalked off towards one of the corners to go pout, you guys pretty much assured the Chains and Daggett and Vafir that there would be no fancy mansion tonight, it seems. And while Daggett and Vafir were not happy about that, they were at least grateful for the provided food and water that Ken had manifested, and a potential another day at survival. But they did warn you that if another night was to be spent here, sleeping in this place is not easy. And looking over at them in the 4 or 5 days that they've been here, you probably would estimate they've accrued 3 or 4 exhaustion stacks each. They're not doing too good either. They're just barely above not able to move.
I'm sure that bodes well for our boy Ken right now.
Yeah, sure.
So, as we pick up, Hendir having offered to tell the sad story of his past, as Eodos had, utilizing the power of the scythe and a natural 20 on your perception check, identified the various tethers of belief and faith that stretch from each of you, including his own. And while each kind of made sense, there is a story behind Hendir's that should be told. At least, you guys deserve to know. He's here, and he's obviously the weakest link in this chain, so you guys deserve to know what happened. However, he knows that Rose wants to know because they're curious and they love stories, and they just pout it off. Hey, I just call it as I see it. So, as we pick up here, Aureus, you had just followed down this passage in the northeastern corner of the dungeons, like that, yeah. To follow after Rose, and Rose, as you had stepped through, most of the boxes and the wooden, like, planks and boards and barrels you see here aren't here. They were all moved and have been smashed up against the door, which was then pulled apart. But what isn't here is it's not an active torture chamber, but it's definitely a questioning chamber. It's a place where they manacle prisoners to the walls, and
Active torture chamber.
yeah, it's one step above confinement. This is like you are big trouble. As you sit and stare at these chains that just dangle from the wall, unmoving, you hear the soft footsteps of Aureus behind you.
And with how my stealths have always been, I don't know if they're soft.
The soft foot slaps of Aureus behind you.
Obviously, Aureus.
Yeah.
Rose. You pouting again?
What do you want? Did you come here just to mock me? Continue to
I
mock
came
me?
to tell you that it's story time.
Great.
Like Endir and all
Good
of
for
them.
you.
No, not me. What you said you were curious about what was going on with him. He offered to tell everyone his story, so I thought I would come get you. But if you want to stay here, that's perfectly fine.
There's a soft brushing sound from his robes and the slowly softening steps as he walks away. Are you going to follow or are you going to stay here, Rose?
I'm gonna stay here.
I'm gonna cast Liamon's tiny hut.
Okay. Where's my tiny hut?
I haven't used this spell in so long.
Oh no. I think it was the Firedale was the last time.
It's the only few times when we didn't have the key.
Yeah. It's a 10-foot radius, right?
Yes.
Can be packed.
Well, it can only
Better
really
get cozy.
hold 9 creatures.
Just gonna do a quick head count.
There's definitely more than 9 people. Although I guess there's 9 down there, so.
Do that. 1 to 2. Where do you center it?
Probably like around here.
Okay.
All right, get over there. Rings above you, so you got to be there.
Yeah, I have to be inside of it.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you summon it and immediately just dissipates because he's over there?
It's a ritual spell. I can keep summoning it.
All right, so centered on Aerith, just go ahead and put it like right there. Okay. So Aerith casts out his tiny hut. You see his Hendir, and it just like starts scruffing his beard and walks away, toes the cobblestones a bit. And Hadrian walks over and just puts his hand on his shoulder and just looks down. They share like a look for a moment, and then there's a. He'll turn and look back as Aureus walks back in. How long does this tiny hut take? It's 10 minutes, right?
To ritually
1 minute cast.
Yeah.
11 if you're ritually, yeah.
Are you casting it or ritually casting it?
I will ritually cast it.
Just narrative details. So as you sit down to begin casting, Aureus walks past you, no Rose following. And Hendir looks and they didn't want to join?
They gave no indication. They seem to be pouting in a corner right now. They really don't like losing in a race.
Here's the way.
God, you're just fanning the flames at this point.
Rose can't hear me when I say this.
So then why say it?
They just sort of Daggett and Vafir look at each other. Everyone kind of looks at Hendir and he just fine. I don't want to tell this story twice. So you do what you gotta do, Aerith. I'll be back. You hear grumbling and a sigh. Rose, you alright?
They don't really look up at him.
He looks at you. You're not dying, so this is emotional, right? You can explain what's happening here, what's going on. Plops down next to you. I thought you'd want to hear my story.
I do.
Then, why are you feeling sorry for yourself? So your door didn't work.
Not feeling sorry for myself. I just can't do all this shit. I can't. Every fucking minute of this place keeps getting worse and worse. And the only thing that I could do to help myself, I'm not allowed to.
No alcohol here, anyway. We're in a dungeon surrounded by demons and aberrations. In a city that's been overrun with tentacles for the last few days. I'm pretty sure all the alcohol got drank when that happened.
I'm sure I could find something somewhere. Rose will reach down to their boot and pull a dagger. And just rest the point into the center of their palm where the mark from Bestow Curse is.
I don't think that gets rid of it.
You and I both know that if you wanted that gone, it could be gone. So,
Not if I still want to have partners. A partner.
not what they said. Word for word.
Was implied.
So, he leans back, puts his head against the stone pillar here, against the metal grates. So you are just feeling sorry for yourself. No, you're right. Okay, we can help this.
Fuck off.
No, I'm not gonna. Because this isn't gonna help you. You know, everybody wants to try to be nice and dance around this, but this is just another kind of self-destruction. Just like the alcohol. You know, sure, right now you're pointing that into your palm. Next time you're pointing it into your leg. Next time you're cutting your wrist with it, because each time it escalates a little bit more to try and fill whatever gap you think is missing. You made a choice, Rose. If you don't want to hold your end of that bargain, remove the curse. But own the choice.
Not that simple. What am I supposed to do?
There's an old saying, back from the days when we used to adventure. I think it came from after the descent. If you're going through the hells, you keep going. And you don't stop, sit down, and pout and feel sorry for yourself. That last bit's me. I might have added that, but the
No
sentiment
pity
stands.
parties in hell.
Yeah. What you're doing right now requires every ounce of strength you've got, and what you're doing in this moment is taking that strength that you're going to need tomorrow. We're all here, Rose. Nobody is trying to hold you to any expectations in this moment. And we're all here to help however we want, or however you want, and however we can.
Yeah, great help the fucking party's been right now.
A lot of the times you've come back from your little adventures and trysts with them, you've always wanted them to be more pranky, more jokey, lighthearted, just have more fun with it. And now that it seems that they're trying to find some fun, be it at your own expense, I'm not going to go ahead and try to disregard that. It's
See,
not the
that's
right kind of fun.
not against me. It's not.
You have fun at Ken's and Ordeus's, and well, maybe not Eodos's. I think he gets a little bit of a pass with you. But I've read the
No,
reports,
I do it to
Rose.
him too. He just plays along with it. He doesn't care.
It just doesn't
He
really
enjoys
read
it,
the
actually.
reports.
Enjoys it.
Y'all are a family, and that's just what they do. That's what we have always done. If you're gonna dish it, you gotta be able to take it. If you don't want to take it, don't dish it.
Starting to feel less like laughing with and laughing at.
Well, that's because you're not laughing, and that's a choice.
Because it's not funny.
To you. Obviously, everybody else is kind of getting a chuckle out of it, so, 90% of the party here says one thing. You can see where we might have a bit of a disagreement on a logical level. Do you want them to not joke around with you?
No.
Of course not. You want them to be able to have fun and joke and poke fun. I know you're not used to it, but none of it's meant maliciously.
Yeah, no, it's just annoying.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest with you. The more annoyed by it you are, the funnier it is for us.
No, secret.
That smile.
That seems rude.
Don't tell Rose how to counter the gaslight.
I'm gonna go tell
No, hold on.
Okay.
Not done yet. I am trying to get through this hell. But it never ends, it doesn't stop. And I've been using something to get through it the whole way. Has things that I've been drinking since we came back from the Fey War. Been going on longer than that. I just better than hiding it then. And then we came back and everything was still going to shit. And it didn't seem to fix anything at all. We won a war and it didn't fix anything. It's just on to the next trash fire.
Traveled for about 2 years. Together. 5 of us, the chains. And when we retired, well, I thought that was it. Biggest problem I'd have, balancing the books, maybe dealing with some upstarts. And I guess the biggest fear I had was the guild would fail. But here we are now. 3 of 5. Chain breakers once again. Party, risking their lives. It doesn't end, Rose.
Well, see, and I feel like that's... Well, okay, A, that doesn't make me feel any better. And B, that's because we came along and started all this shit, and I kind of feel like some days we're just cursed. And we just drag everybody into the mud with us.
It just happens when you're the ones stirring the pot. You know, you're the most likely to get splashed. And being your friends, your guild, got ourselves in the splash zone, as it were.
Gross.
It wasn't meant to make you feel better. I'm not trying. I'm trying to help you understand the reality of the life you have chosen. And at this point, a choice is made. A die is cast, and there's no going back on that. You are important to this world, to this world's future. And that does mean that you get to have a lot of privileges. Lots of money, for one. You never have to, worry about being hungry. You have a magical mansion door that 9 times out of 10 has servants in it willing to, cater to your every need. But it does also mean that occasionally you're going to have to fight through hell. And sometimes it's going to be pretty damn near constant. But it does also mean that you'll never do it alone. And never do it without gratitude or reward. And I'm telling you here, had Hadrian and I taken a roti and come up here with that fool Henri, we would have died. Maybe Hadrian and a roti make it to the bridge. Maybe. But at that point, we would have died. I cannot tell you how grateful I am that you're here and doing all this. But you need to buck up, alright? And he stands up. And you need to stop feeling sorry for yourself and keep walking. Because we all need to keep walking. And we can't drag you along. And we won't leave you behind. So, stands up to his full height of like 4'5" and holds his hand down to you. Come hear my story.
Rose tosses the dagger at his feet. Not to hit him, but and stands up, kind of not quite glaring, but halfway between.
He
Fine.
holds your gaze, crouches down with the preferred hand, and picks up the dagger and flips it around and tucks it into his belt.
Hey.
Mine now.
Eh.
I
Alright,
want a
let's
lot
go.
of those. Give me that.
He walks away.
What? Mm.
As he turns the corner, there's a flash of pink-purple light that illuminates the hallway, and your tiny hut is cast.
Was it finally done? Says as he looks over, he's been sitting like on the ground, summoning a pack dagger over and over, just throwing it near Ken because he knows he won't hit him.
Oh my
Just
god.
boredly throwing it at him in the wall, and because it'll come back to his hand automatically. So he's just been chucking it this whole time, waiting.
With everyone, there's just like, are you sure you? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. Just step over here. He looks over at Ken. He goes, Ken, do you need some help? As the dagger wing into the stone
Nah.
next to you.
That's fine. She's
Blink twice if you
sit-
need assistance.
Yeah, he's chilling.
And as the dome casts and you hear the chanting from Aerith kind of drown back down to a normal rhythm of breathing, Hendir turns the corner. Ugh, at least this will make it a little bit more comfortable. Puts his hand up against like the little barrier, the border, against it. That's good work.
And who has to sleep on the ground? Or are we gonna cuddle real tight?
Okay, Hindir sits in your lap, you sit in Aureus's lap, and Aureus, you sit in Ken's lap, and we make it easy. Plenty of space.
Poor
And
How
Ken.
we have-
many are there bunks in the prison?
Yeah, so there are no bunks anymore. The prison had these cells here. They had the chain cells in the back. There's kind of like a interrogation room off to one side, but everything of wood, anything that had been constructed that could be broken apart, was smashed apart by what looks like long swords and maybe a hand axe, and then piled up in a big old stack of barricade.
You
So
guys
there
didn't
isn't
even
really
leave
anything left.
a single bed for you to sleep in?
Why would we
Seems
sleep
counterintuitive.
in the prison? No.
You gotta sleep sometime. Especially if you're barricading yourself in here to be stuck indefinitely.
If we aim Ken's hand for him, can he fabricate some beds?
Yeah, if he's got the spell slots.
Let's see.
It definitely has the raw materials here.
I have one more fabricate.
So, one bed.
Or whatever I can make in 10 minutes.
Probably a
Let's
bed.
see.
Like one of
Let's
those
see.
huge, like couch-sized ones.
Yeah, you essentially could make a big wooden platform that would work like a bed. There are no cushions, but definitely could make something that would get you up off the stone. It will use the wood from the barricade, which I will say right now that door is just open. So it's up to you guys. It is under the forbiddens, but it's up to you however you guys want to
But we know that
proceed.
doesn't stop everything.
Rhodey looks over as you ask the question, and Aerith gives you a look of almost dismissiveness. I mean, I don't. If y'all need to rest up, I'm honestly feeling peachy keen, so I don't mind sitting out and resting out here outside the magic bubble.
Maybe at least close the doors.
Yeah, why
Nah.
not?
You don't sleep with the door open?
Now.
I don't know where my door picture went that I had there, so I'm just going to draw the doors as closed. So Rhodey will just push the doors closed and nod, pick up the large wooden timber and install it on this side. Yeah, that'll work.
That'll stop him.
Door. But yeah, I don't mind. Here. Rudy and Hadrian will come over and like Hadrian will lean down and get an arm under Ken. Let's get him somewhere in there comfy. And they'll set you up here against this corner. So just so that you can like sit leaned up against something and you're not just prone on your back.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
If you put your armor back on, can you have them like act independently and just move you like a suit, a living suit of armor?
DM question?
Well, I'll tell you, Hadrian thinks that sounds awful.
Nah.
And the DM thinks it sounds
Nah.
claustrophobic as hell.
It's gonna be like that scene in Iron Man where the other people are trying to develop one, and it just like
Exactly.
at the waist, full 180 and snaps that dude's spine.
Oh,
You know,
He
no
lived,
problem.
by the way.
oh,
God, that
yeah.
was rough.
Zero
I forgot
problems.
about that.
Oh, yeah. I didn't need to think about that either.
Ray
Oh.
Spelgar would never do that to you, right?
Mhm.
Alright, well, I guess that's a DM call out of character.
You will have to make an attempt to find out because I won't tell you above table.
One
It's more
way to
fun to
find
make
out.
Ken be just unsure. I will say, you do know that the mechanisms that enable them to move around independently don't necessarily translate to the mechanisms that would mimic muscular movement. And it doesn't seem like it does seem like there's some augmented assist when you move, but Ken always needs to be the one moving for the armor to actually respond to it. When it's out and about and moving around, they're little dragons, and they got a whole different kind of like musculature, quote unquote. But you could certainly try. I'm sure it will go fine.
What's the worst that could
Oh,
happen?
sure.
Just build a bunch of Iron Man suits. I'm sure it'll work out fine.
Alright, but we definitely need more of y'all, up and down the Sword Coast causing problems. I'm glad you guys are at least fighting for the good, but
I don't like the idea of having a version of my arcane armor floating about fucking shit up.
yeah.
I
me
mean,
neither.
you've already
What
spread
if
all
you
of your
make it
gun
sentient
schematics.
and make it so it can control itself?
That's even worse.
Let's introduce
Purpose.
AI to D&D.
Yeah.
I
It's
already
bad
did
enough that Ken keeps like spreading all of his gun schematics to every country that asks for it, or when they don't ask for it.
No, that's just Lintier.
What if you
Is
gave
it?
it like set parameters it has to follow? Then it won't be a
Terrible
problem.
idea.
The prime
Has
directive.
them on- yeah.
Don't harm.
Laws.
The laws of robotics.
Yeah. Through inaction, cannot allow a human to come to harm.
Anyway, I came here to hear a sob story, so
Yeah.
quit stalling.
You've been tricked. There is no sub story.
Well, it's.
It's
I mean,
time
it's
for
sad.
therapy.
Just
What
happy
is-
fun times.
A lot of it was. A lot of it wasn't. But if everybody's ready, he stands and kind of like sighs deeply.
Already get in the bubble. You won't be able to sleep in here, but everyone can scooch a little bit.
Really? All right, I guess that'll work. We'll half adhere to the rules.
When you're sitting up, standing up, that you take up less room when you're laying down.
Actually, she'll come over here.
Is it
'cause Dagon
control
will feel-
click or is it shift?
Alt, I think.
Oh yeah, Alt just holds you off grid. So,
But again, eventually.
what do, or does anybody here know of the god Hor?
Or
I'm sorry?
HWORE.
Oni would have known for you.
How do you
Called
spell
a whore.
O-A-R.
A-R.
Whore.
Like Hoarfrost.
Yeah, like
not as
Orphans,
fun.
yes.
No,
Well-
first
Can I
time
roll
I'm
a
hearing it.
religion or
If you want to see what Aerith knows, roll me religion.
religion? Where is religion?
I don't know. I don't know, Jack.
Natural
Aerith knows, apparently.
20,
Oh no! First roll of the night.
right? Solid
Poor
start.
omens.
He is a neutrally aligned god. Doesn't necessarily tend to serve good or evil clerics. His domain is that of vengeance, retribution, revenge. Tends to be worshipped
Yikes.
by bounty hunters, headhunters, jailers. Domain being kind of a like subdomain of war. You know that at one point in history, it was believed that he served Bane. I think. Let me see. Let me look at my notes here.
The grudge god.
It wouldn't have been Bane. It would have been Grumpsh.
Grump.
But
so much better?
yeah, in our world at least.
One of his titles is the Doombringer.
Yep, he is
Yeah.
known as the Doombringer, the god of revenge, lord of three thunders, hurler of light, or hurler of thunders, and the poet of justice. And as you kind of
Interesting.
into your nods, kind of like yeah. That's a very textbook explanation. That's very, very well done. So I used to be one of his clerics. Used to spread his word and bring others into his following and walked path of vengeance myself. See, I was born some 140, 150 years ago. Who keeps track? He looks at Aerith. You keeping track? I stopped keeping track a long time ago.
I just
But-
count.
I get it. You're old as balls.
Sounds like it.
Continue.
I was born Hendir Battlehammer, first son of Brunor. Do any of you know the Battlehammers? I wouldn't expect you to, but looks at Aerith, but you never know what you've come across in readings.
History check.
It's a history check, yep.
I was friends with a dwarf.
Yeah, you can roll me history
And
if
all
you want,
dwarves know each other.
I'm gonna use a charge of Puzzler's Wit just for funsies.
just for fun.
Okay.
21's not bad. Okay.
Nice, nice.
Okay. You've all heard about it with 15, or I guess Aureus, unfortunately, different
I know
dwarves from a different,
I know that family. They're a good family.
right? But you, Eodos and Aerith, have both heard about them. He was a great king in the Mithril Halls, far to the north. It was said that in the days when he freed the Mithril Halls from the corruption that had taken root there, that they slew a great dragon to free the mountain, and that it wasn't Brunor. The name that you both know was, where's the list here? Where are my notes? All this stuff. Not that one, not that one. Gandalug. Gandalug Battlehammer led a party of adventurers to take back the Mithril Hall for the dwarves. Brunor was his son and king of the Mithril Halls after his father's death. And as you kind of like fill in the gaps, Pendir nods to
Do I
both of
get
you.
anything for rolling good?
Oh, I didn't even see yours. Let's see. What else would there be? You would know that he had two sons, or would have heard the stories that he had two sons, and that you would have heard that the dragon in the stories that you have heard was not a dragon of any specific color or hue, but one that was cast in the darkest shadow.
Interesting.
As you bring in that bit, and Hendir just nods, that's Dad always used to say, Grandpa said, it was some sort of shadow dragon. We
Shadow
figured it was just a
dragon.
black one that, looked spooky. But
That looks
either way,
spooky.
I mean, based on what we just dealt with in the not Underdark,
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
Not impossible.
I suppose. Well, either way, Grandpa said it's gone, and we didn't see anything of it, and I never saw much of it for my 100 years or so that I spent there. But some 40-some years ago, my folks, my father, is getting up in the years, and, well, it's hard to put it any other way, is it? And he looks over at Hadrian. Hadrian just shrugs and kind of gives him a weak smile. He died under mysterious circumstances, and those mysterious circumstances led all those within the castle and the court to believe that I got tired of waiting and killed my father to take the throne. Now, I didn't. I'm going to go ahead and just stop anyone that was... It was not me. But I didn't have much of a choice but to run. And I know I have no proof of it. There's no way to prove it. But I know there's only one other person in all the world who could benefit from that. Especially benefit from making it look like it was me. My brother, Thraffer. Younger brother. Always angry that I was going to be the one to inherit the throne, and I guess he must have gotten tired of waiting. I ran. I ran as fast as my little legs could carry me and as far as I could get. And I found myself in Baldur's Gate. Destitute, alone, an exiled prince far from his kingdom with no name aside from my first. And even that dangerous among dwarf kind, because if anyone were to recognize me from there, well, let's just say that I was probably worth a pretty penny back then. I found Orr. I found his priests. They offered me a path forward. Path to what I wanted. My kingdom, my birthright, my vengeance. Kind of like half spits the last word. They trained me. Taught me of his ways. Spent a decade or two, learning and understanding what it means to truly hold a grudge. Before I set out, I'd heard that there were powerful mercenaries for sale south of the Trollback Mountains. He looks over at Hadrian. I realize now that they probably were slaves.
Literally
But
for sale.
back then, I didn't care much, and in my times, I had accrued myself a nice little fortune. Always been good with coin. So I took what I had, made for Am. Find myself a small little army to wrest my kingdom back from my brother. In those mountains, I found a couple idiots. Nice lady, and, well, just sort of looks over at Hadrian. And a brother that I really desperately needed. I didn't trust them initially with what my journey was. You get to know these people first. You kind of pretend like everything's just normal and got something in the background that could bite you in the ass any moment. But when our journeys started taking us up to Baldur's Gate and we started doing jobs up and around there, winter... God. Oh my God. Waterdeep, not Winterfell. I wanted to say Winterfell, and I'm like, that's wrong. That is so wrong.
That's a
Waterdeep.
business.
We were getting closer and closer to the spine. And so, about a year into our adventures together, I told them what drove me, and who it was that I was worshipping, and who had been keeping us alive for all this time. And honestly, her had been whispering in my ear, driving me towards that vengeance. He looks over at Hadrian again, who's just sort of watching. I didn't expect him to go with me. Well, I kind of expected him to try to talk me out of it, but they told me that if it was what I wanted, they'd stand with me. So we made our plans, made our preparations, gathered our equipment, and trekked north, past Neverwinter, past... What was the name of that one? He looks over at Erodi as I pull up my world map here. Past Lusketh, and almost all the way to Icewind Dale. And as we found ourselves within the mountains, emerging into the mithril halls, using Jaeger's abilities, Erodi's magic, managed to sneak our way through the kingdom into the castle. Confronted my brother's guards. We tried to keep bloodshed to a minimum, but such things are never pretty or clean. And confronted him. I stood there with holy vengeance in my heart, my hammer radiating with fury. And I saw my brother for the first time in decades. And I couldn't do it. My vengeance didn't mean enough to me to sacrifice who I'd become in just 1 year with real friends. I dropped it. I dropped my hammer, I dropped the symbol of faith, and I broke from Horde. He raged, desperately, furiously trying to claw me back, but when it comes down to it, we are our own guides. We make our own choices. Vengeance, I learned in that moment, doesn't just destroy the target of your revenge. It's the final nail in your own coffin as well. Hadrian just nods. Erodi, you see like a little tear in her eye, and she kind of just puts her hand up to it. So we snuck out, and I slowly felt my strength sap, my connection to the divine gone, my spells taken from me. The 5 of us returned to Baldur's Gate, to our guild hall, Guardians of the Sword Ghost. I mean, what was I going to do? I didn't have it in me to keep adventuring. I couldn't cast magic. I could barely even swing this hammer effectively anymore. So we decided as a group to retire. It was good timing. Turns out Alice was pregnant, and it was time to make a new start anyway for all of us. Jaeger was brought on as interim guild master. He was good at reading people, you know. His little weirdness to his vision let him see when people were telling lies and truths. And among adventurers, it's good to be able to tell when people are fucking with you. And he looks over at Rose without actually having to be able to read them with eyes. And he was happy. For a month or so, we stuck around together, made sure he is situated. But at the beginning of our adventure, we'd found ourselves in a quiet little town that was trying to build itself. A soft, gentle place on the river with good folk. And Alice and Hadrian, they didn't want to raise their child in this bustling hellscape of Baldur's Gate, so they went to Erebor. Roti and I joined them, and with the wealth we'd gathered and the connections we had to the Guardians of the Sword Coast, made a new home for ourselves. And the rest is pretty much history. But if you're right about what you saw, he looks over at Eodos. I'm sure it wasn't anything pretty, considering that that chain was pretty well forged, and I smashed it real hard. But I don't regret it for a moment. And being back here, the only wish I had is that I had some way of channeling that power my own way. Not having to have it gifted to me on the condition that I follow my dark impulses.
I mean, there are different ways to learn magic. I can't believe you pledged yourself to a god named Whore, though. Really?
I didn't make up the name. It's not like I decided to make up a god named Whore, and it's not spelled that way. And you know
Doesn't
what
matter.
the clerics of Whore do to the people that you know,
Is that
they're the...
pronounced right? Is it Hoar?
So the pronunciation that I see here is
Whore.
H pronounced. How is this syllable pronounced here?
I feel like if
H
it's
is in-
Hoar,
No,
it's
H
less
is in-
Whore.
No, H is in halfling, O is in sorcerer, or is in sorcerer, so it's Whore.
Whore.
Okay.
H-O-R.
What a name.
Ugh.
What a name.
What an asshole, too.
Yeah, no,
They're all assholes.
it is pronounced Whore.
That's the thing about gods,
Did
Hendir.
his mom name him that, or is he just like, ah, yes, I shall be named Whore?
Whore.
Never asked. I never
You
thought
should've.
to insult my god's name. It didn't really come up.
Why not?
And you should have read a dictionary first. Make sure it didn't have any prior meanings before picking that.
In the future, I'll make sure that all gods do just that. He sits
Good.
down with like a heavy sigh on the ground and smiles. So, that's why you're dragging my ass through here. And, why I don't have as much as I can or could to help as much as I want to.
Ugh. You could have learned magic another way.
I tried. Arcane didn't make sense to me, and nature never responded.
I mean,
Could
make
be a
magic work for you. That's what I do.
paladin. You could swear an oath.
Ugh.
You're like a
I've never-
Nepo baby, though,
Or-
Rose. You were born in the Feywild. Come on now. Not everybody has
Hey.
that luxury.
I worked real hard for my own power.
Right.
Or what about finding magic through technology?
We have the technology.
I can rebuild you. Make you stronger.
Don't listen to Ken. His shit makes no sense. It's even worse than wizardry.
How are you built, Hendir?
Great.
Like-
So, here's the thing. On a scale of this, let's go ahead and use an arbitrary 1 to 20. I place my intelligence somewhere around a 10. I'm moderately intelligent. My ability to enforce my will on the universe, though, it's probably somewhere around an 8 out of 20.
Okay, so
Sure you
hear me
figured
out.
out.
And this is,
What's your charisma?
you might not
what he
want to
meant.
do it. What if we got you the same training that our boy
Fred.
Fred is currently undergoing, so that the magic is a little bit of cherry on top, very limited. But
just a bit, just a sprinkling.
I mean, I've tried teaching him swordsmanship, fighting, basic techniques over the years. You never really gave him much effort, did you? He's retired. No, you didn't think I had to. And honestly, there's something funny to me about being a cleric and then retiring to do clerical work. I think there's a bit of poetic narrative there. So I didn't really ever find myself expecting to be back in this kind of situation. Now, will I probably take you up on some of those sparring sessions in the future, Adrian? Aye, yeah, sure, why not? But
doesn't help much right now.
Where we are right now, the only thing I was really good at was following orders. And, well, I kind of disagreed with the orders there in the end. So,
Yeah.
it's not like
Boring.
he was doing a bad job for our people either. Just kind of selfish prick, but didn't seem like he was
how come
doing
there's
the
not like an Oathbreaker equivalent for cleric?
Right, you'd think there would be. With as easy as it is for the gods to just be like, you're not really living up to my expectations anymore, and I'm going to have you try a little harder.
Just become a disavowed,
He's like with paladins, it's through your oaths, not necessarily the gods give you the power.
You just
I
have
feel
to
like we
believe in
should-
yourself hard enough that you can give yourself magic.
Mechanically above table, you still need to have a charisma of 13 to go paladin. He has a charisma of 8.
Yeah.
Oh no, brother.
Yeah, that's what he
Damn.
meant. Yep.
He's
And all the other
his stats
magic
rolled
is
out
like
as
charisma.
he's got a 17 strength, a 13 dexterity, a 15 con, he's got a 10 int, an 18 wisdom, and an 8 charisma.
Oof.
The only other wisdom caster is druid.
Right.
And he said nature doesn't,
Yeah, how do you feel about
didn't really
nature?
work with him.
I'm sure nature.
Why not
can
go
maybe
ranger?
answer- Oh yeah.
A ranger. Ranger gets
Some
some
rangers
magic.
have magic, yeah.
You don't have to use magic.
Order.
Right?
I could be this extremely rare type of adventurer, this unique leveled adventurer called retired, where I just
Boring.
don't
No,
risk
not
my
good
life
enough.
anymore.
You never get to
Well,
retire.
it's not really about risking your life. We kind of said the same thing to Chad. I really just want you to be able to protect yourself in the event that something bad happens.
I know.
Right?
I know. I appreciate
even-
that.
We even taught Chad how to do a couple things. If Chad
Yep.
can learn, you can learn.
That boy's
Definitely
got
just-
more.
My bad. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that boy's got more potential than you give him credit for.
And maybe so do you.
I lived my potential. My journeys. I appreciate all this. I do. But I'm happy being just a quartermaster of the guild. Especially now that Emmeline's starting up her own. She's desperately going to need somebody who knows how to balance the books.
Just make up the numbers. That's how that works, right?
He looks at you with such an aghast look on his face.
How
They'll
maybe
never
I
know.
should- Maybe I should reach out, or should
No,
take
hey,
up
wait.
skills again and reach out to some other god of wealth and currency. Do you guys happen to know any
Hey.
of them? And he looks over at you with a cheeky smile. No, I wouldn't. Like I said, I know what they're about, and none of them have our.
about our Lord and Savior Elmatter.
I mean, there's
So you can
Tamora,
suffer.
deity of chance and luck.
That doesn't
heard
sound like
the
a good
luck-
fit with accounting.
Yeah, you don't roll the dice that.
So you trust in yourself, and then for that little bit you don't have control over, that's where luck comes in.
Oof.
The luck is the company you work for not going under.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping that would happen.
We
and
work
then,
for ourselves.
well, Technically, the company I was working for did go under. The branch ownership changed, management changed,
But now we work
name
for
changed.
ourselves. So we can never
You-
fail.
Technically, you still work for Emmeline.
Hey, we created this business, I feel like, together.
I think I was the one there that wrote
I-
out the letters of introduction
I
and
literally paid for your
indoctrination, and
first year
but I don't remember
with
seeing
our own money.
any names on that paperwork.
I paid
aside
for it
from-
with our money.
Exactly.
I remember seeing Emmeline Stone sworn. I definitely remember hers. I didn't include my own name, as you can guess, my
Definitely
name
signed
might bring up.
something.
So but I don't remember any other
I think.
names. Adrian just drops his head, laughs, shaking it.
Oh my god, he's gaslighting you.
We definitely have at least a 50% stake in this company.
In this company, in this organization, this non-profit we have found.
I think you'd be.
His name would probably be labeled on it.
I
Hey,
could probably have
what?
junior partners listed for the Wanderers of Starlight, but the
No.
senior partners will always be
Hey.
the Chainbreakers and Emmeline, as well as the Starlight Avengers, as they too chose to retire as opposed to getting themselves killed.
They were created to take over after us.
Do we have a pension?
I survive and I'll tell you. Come see me in 15 years and I'll let you know.
So
It's probably no.
it's just a slight circle back, and like I fully respect that. You don't want to kill your brother. Did you at least try to prove that he killed your father?
Are you still wanted? Do we have to take care of that for you too? I could add it to the
Technically-
list.
Technically
The
still
list is getting
wanted,
long.
but it's
More.
been 20 years and I haven't seen hide nor hair of any battle hammer or any of our agents, so
Prove it. Hendir's
but no. By the time we got there, it had already been a few decades, and I left that night in a hurry, no time to gather evidence. So,
on the list.
unfortunately, that mystery will have to either wait or be discovered.
The list is getting very long.
It's fucked up how unfair life is, man.
It is. And I do want you all to know, if you can't solve this unfairness, I am okay with that. I chose this. I had the chance to write this in some way that would have made me feel justified. And I chose not to. So,
Yeah, but it would have just been like revenge and vengeance, and that shit never helps. Just makes everything worse.
aye, it does. It is a self-destructive path. Just like shame and guilt. Vengeance can
Right.
be used, but should never be relied on.
I almost forgot to put Destroy Am on our list. Can we go add that?
And I do want to also say, if y'all can't get to that one, I'm okay with
Uh-huh.
it.
No. That one's pretty high on the list. Although
That would
probably
be
the after we finish everything list.
Yes.
Daggle leans forward. So you are the true heir of Bruno. And he just sort of nods. Daggle furrows his brow. We had only heard that his first son was exiled and presumed dead, so have him sitting
And-
here across from me is strange.
Yeah, I didn't know we were associated with a prince.
Fuck you, Rose. Seeker of Summer.
I was gonna say, we have Aerith, who is a noble. We have Ken, who is
A
a
noble.
lord. We have Rose, who is technically the equivalent of a Fey lord or lady.
Archery and
We
training.
keep running into all these high ranked people, and it's really only at this point Orius and me that are just regular
Yeah.
guys, huh?
I would like to go
Regular
ahead and
guys,
join the
Or
regular guy
Eodos.
club.
For now.
No, wait, hold
Ian,
on.
Also, just a
Eodos,
regular
Wait,
guy.
hold
no,
on.
I changed my
regular guy,
Eodos.
you
Hold on, hold on,
fucking
hold on, hold on.
guy, asshole.
You are the Grim Reaper of God.
Yeah, regular guy.
Yeah, I'm just a silly little guy.
I think
Uh-huh.
only I get that title now. I am the only normal guy here now.
For
I
now.
mean, you're some sort of
I don't
something
know.
with Ilmater, right?
You're the only guy.
Just a basic ass cleric. I am not
Like,
some
thinking
noble
about it,
Grim Reaper.
I was definitely including you in the regular guy thing. But you're the only person I've ever met who has had a divine intervention work.
You're like Ilmater's chosen boy.
You're definitely the most regular guy out of all of us now, but I feel like you're kind of teetering, walking that edge after that for sure.
To be fair, of all the divine interventions, that's such a goofy way to use it. Man, we just need everyone teleported to all these
That
different
just says
I
even
mean-
more, because normally they would only do that if it was important. They helped
Right?
you with a
Kind of
silly
important.
one.
And it would have been a good, like, great thing. Solved a lot of problems if Hadrian hadn't immediately fucked it up.
You know, we've been down this road. It was not my fault.
Uh-huh.
You planted the
I don't-
seeds of doubt in my head.
I told you you were being an idiot.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
To be fair, she also said not to get involved in family matters, Rose.
I didn't hear that. And they are our family, pretty much, so I think I get to be involved.
Well, that is
So
fair.
what you're saying is it's your fault.
Huh?
No.
I mean, I've been saying that for a long time now.
No.
Alright, sounds like we're all in agreement. This is all Rose's fault.
Nope. I take. What's the opposite of blame?
Responsibility.
God, my
What's
brain
the-
is having a
what's the
hard time with
opposite of
words
blame?
today. I can't think of it. I can't think of the word I'm trying to say.
Just deny all culpability, all responsibility.
No.
Oh, that sounds right. Rose is in denial.
Hey, it's like when you do something, but it's good. That's what I did.
A good deed?
No.
Man, it's such a foreign concept. They don't even have a word for it.
Charity is a word.
Absolve.
No. I literally cannot think of what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I can't think of it either.
Can you give the definition of the word?
We're gonna be neck deep in a fight like 3 hours from now, and you're gonna remember it and be like,
Right.
"It was this! It was this the whole time!"
Absolve. Forgive.
No, I mean it's like when you you do something and you get credit for it, and it's the good like counterbalance to blaming
Accountability.
because that's
Innocent?
eh,
Liability.
eh,
Criticism. Responsibility.
I
Fault.
Being
of it.
lauded, being
sometimes.
appreciated,
Are you saying you're like a paragon or something?
No,
given credit.
that's close enough.
I mean,
I
I
don't
give you
remember what
credit
I'm
for
talking about.
causing problems. Don't get me wrong. Like you are masterclass at that.
Hey,
Well,
is it causing problems or is it making solutions?
It's
got a
job
problem.
security.
Because that's one way to look at it.
Well, okay, so I added that to the list. I added Am Erodi, was there anything you needed us to solve for you?
I mean, I'm pretty much just
Talk with your family, Aerith. That's a very
my story's sad but simple. You know, my family's just part of the slave trade down there in Am, but I don't really know much of them. She just sort of shrugs. I got out, so I haven't
Do you have
really
any
thought much about it.
sad
Make a
backstory
really
besides?
dope, like, armor or weapons. That way, when we go and destroy Am, we can use your stuff as, like,
Hell yeah.
poetic justice, you know?
That would be very nice.
I do think Rose writing the journal tab is hilarious because there was a guy we were supposed to find who we didn't. I can't remember his name.
I don't
Leeson.
remember his name.
It was-
There was this dude we were supposed to find who,
The
like, we
evil
went
artificer.
somewhere and he wasn't there anymore. He had left, but, like,
the
we were
Feywild.
trying to find him.
Ah,
Artificer.
yes.
Oh yeah, the guy who
The
made the
artificer.
fucking
Right?
potions.
I don't know what the fuck his
into
name
the
was.
Feywild dragons. Yeah, I
You did
forgot.
find one of his books that had his name in it.
I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Time for some research.
I can't.
That's so far down on the
mention
list,
here.
though.
It is. But it's just funny that when you write notes, it's always these
Yeah.
Talos pissed.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, I got no sad story. It was almost an enjoyable childhood, you know.
You're
My
the normal
tribe,
one of your group.
kinda, you know, for my people, our skills were what made us valuable to the Amish, so they didn't want to limit that. They enabled us to maintain our family groups and keep our dynamics. We were allowed access into the wilds and pretty much given free reign as long as, you know, the crop came to harvest, so to speak. So my life is pretty much just normal. Right up
Yeah,
until I
bes-
realized how broken it was. And
Right, besides the
free of it.
slavery thing, but, you
Right.
know, that's already on the list.
even that didn't feel as bad. I mean, it's not like they carved runes into my skin or anything like that. She looks over at Hadrian, just kind of gives her like a, I know you don't mean anything by it look. You know, it was just like society here in the Sword Coast has different levels. You know, you got your nobility, you got your kind of like entrepreneurial artisan class, you got your worker class, you got, you know, all that. It's the same in Am, except a lot more layers, including layers among the slaves. Mine were among the better treated, just because our skills made us the most useful.
Man, our lives are just so fucked up that it's, like, weird that you just don't actually have anything, like, that
Eric-
wrong.
Aerith also had a fairly good childhood, I believe, right? Your parents
I
are
mean, yeah. He was just a noble, though.
Yes, because that's my entire history.
So,
No, no, we don't
You
mean
made-
anything bad about it, but it's just like you have a genuinely like normal childhood, and you're like, yeah, I
You
just
had a
wanna be...
loving family who smothered you a little bit too much, and you got mad about it.
Yeah.
your life.
I mean, I had a loving, I would say all of us had like loving parents for the most part. It's just shit happens.
Wow. Thanks, Aureus.
You had loving. What do you mean? You had loving parents.
I didn't know them. That doesn't count.
You still had them.
Doesn't-
They still cared for you.
Yeah,
That's what
doesn't
I
mean
am
that they
getting at.
don't love you.
I was more getting at like it's not like your parents hated you. Like I hate this child. I'm gonna make their life hell.
Get
It's
them
like,
out of here. Throw them through time.
Right?
Yeet the baby.
Like I'm saying to like in some capacity, our parents like we had childhoods. Our parents cared for us. It's just how much time we had to experience that is what I'm getting at. Aerith just had the most time to experience it. That's the only difference.
I don't actually know my parents.
Alright, ignore that.
I mean, I didn't have a bad childhood. Compare my childhood to Rose's here, because I didn't get thrown through time and like ended up on the. I had a good childhood. I don't really know my parents. I was kind of orphaned, but not
Adding
like
to the
on the
list, find
street.
Eidos's
Find
parents.
Eidos's parents.
Yeah, it wasn't like streets orphaned. You know what I mean? Like I was fine, but
You got put in the good orphanage.
I mean, you know.
the good orphan.
I'm sure there were good ones.
I mean, El Natra has some decent ones. Granted, they're on the poorer side, but they're good.
Yeah, I didn't know my birth parents. I was technically picked up by the best dad in the multiverse, but that's just my opinion.
Do we want to look for your parents as well? Add that to the list as well.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
They're dead, I think.
Yeah, I got confirmation
Being the
that
sole
they're
survivor of Baragos,
well,
that kind of.
yeah,
Fair
they're
enough.
chilling in the realm of Gond, if I remember correctly.
We could bring them back for you. Would you like
Well, I was
that?
gonna say we
No.
can plane shift.
That would
I
that
was
would
gonna
bring
say
up
plane
so
shift.
many problems.
You could just go visit them in heaven.
Find Eidos' parents / plane shift to Ken's dead parents to say hi.
This is a lot
Got
of
it?
weird avoidance you're doing. To avoid having
We
to go
do
fight
that a
those tentacles
lot.
outside.
Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed, but that's kind of our whole thing. Also,
Yeah.
looking at
Keeps you moving forward.
my paper and journal. Hey, Hadrian, when's your birthday?
26th of. Let's see, what month is that? It's the current month, so it's coming up.
Oh shit,
Let's see.
it's like Chad's birthday.
Was that Chad's?
Yes.
I think that
I mean,
sounds good.
people
I
have
didn't realize I gave. I was going to give Hadrian mine, but I gave Chad mine. But I
Yep.
kind of like the idea of both of them getting mine.
You rolled for Chad's and got that as his.
Then Hadrian's going to be given mine, as he was my first like self-insert DMPC.
No. Hadrian, Chad, you got the same birthdays.
Yeah. Oh no. I know. Don't tell him. We're just going to make it a big day for him, and we're going to ignore me. All right? He gives you a look.
So
All right.
Chad gets the morning party.
No.
You get the afternoon. Like,
Right, the morning, and then he has to go to bed, and then we
I've had my
start
share
the
of
real
birthdays.
party.
No. Well, why did you invite
Well,
him to the real party?
See, well, it doesn't matter either way because mine is going to be the whole week, and it's going to eclipse both of yours.
That's fair. Hey, as long
The
as no
whole
one
week.
It's my birthday week. Of course I get special treatment.
It could be the whole month.
That's not better.
I
Wait,
didn't
how
say
many
it
people?
was.
How many people have their month on the 6th month? That's 4 now.
Yep.
Is Ken, Rose,
Ken's
me a
was the
D20.
first,
Adrian.
and Chad and Hadrian. Mine was decided as the summer solstice.
Burden of summer.
Seeker of summer, born of summer solstice. It fits.
Okay, so I got that, and then Hendir. When's your birthday?
He sighs as I pull up my calendar list. Thought I had gotten away from it.
Nope.
You gonna add their body counts to the list too?
I mean, I could ask. Do you want me to ask?
No, do
Hey,
not.
Hadrian, how many people you slept with?
Yeah, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
yeah.
He gives you a very, very, very
See?
serious look and doesn't
That's why I
answer
didn't
you.
talk. That's why I didn't ask.
Hendir goes, 21st of Maleth.
I don't
12th
remember
month.
what month that is.
12.
12,
12,
12, 20, what?
12/21.
That's Thorn's
That's
birthday.
Is it Thorns? Oh, that's right, because it
Yep.
was Winter Solstice. Okay, yeah. Then I can't use that one again. Here, I'll just roll for him. Fuck it.
12, 20.
We don't have anybody in the first month or the 5th month or the 8th month, 9th, 10th,
Make
or
Indira a
11th.
Valentine's baby.
You know, it's
That's
really,
really
really
high.
fucking funny you said that. So here's
Right,
the
that's
thing.
Eric's birthday.
It's not a Valentine's baby. So you know how, because of the way the rotation
People
of
fuck
the
on
sun and the
Valentine's
moon.
Day.
Oh, no, just let me finish. You know how
Oh, do you have
sometimes,
the time shifting? I forget what it's called.
you know how sometimes you have to have that weird extra day to make everything
Oh,
kind
he
of
was
Hey,
line
born
up.
leap
on a
year.
leap year.
I was born on the 29th day of the second month. I was born on
Leap year,
7/29.
babe.
I'm
Hell
a leap
yeah.
year baby, so technically I suppose I'm only 35, but you know.
Hey, there you go. Own that.
And
And
since
a
you're
roadie.
gonna ask, I know. Uh, 27th of Eldar, 827.
827. Hell yeah. And not that I don't care about you, Vafir, or Daggle, but I'm not going to put you in a list. So, sorry.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Aerith, can you roll me a d20?
What is Aerith? What are you rolling for? What do you keep rolling
Right.
for?
What are you doing?
Aerith,
Gonna put
what
that
are you
on.
doing? What are you doing?
Stop rolling
You
things.
see as Aerith takes out a small little like piece of paper, like this little scroll of parchment, and he scribbles out with a pen, rolls it up, and then kind of like flicks it into the air, and it erupts into arcane fire. And you've seen him send out sendings before, but Aerith, as you send out this one, the fire kind of erupts out and then recoalesces back down, and your paper drifts back down. You snatch it out of the hair or out of the air and kind of like unroll it and read it, and it's just.
Ugh.
I will
Yeah,
say,
very
actually,
fucking
as he
fast.
unrolls it, you hear the laughter emit from.
God
the
damn it.
scroll.
I
Who you
burn
talking
it up
to?
with a firebolt.
Shoot it on the ground.
Who are you attempting and failing at talking to?
My mother.
Wait,
You're talking to your
have
family. Good job.
have you told her that I
Nope.
I haven't been able to reach anyone since.
Do you want to
being
tell
trapped
your
down here.
mother that you've been kept captive? She doesn't seem to. I mean, any other time, she doesn't really enjoy that very much.
Now that she's actually experienced it.
Yeah, well, I feel like that makes it worse almost, actually.
Probably.
If she asks you, we're never here. Okay.
Right? But I'm so proud of you. Trying to talk to your family. Good job, Aerith.
Yes, because I need your thanks for that.
Well, you're gonna get it anyway.
It's positive reinforcement, Aerith.
For him or me?
No, for Aerith.
Yes.
You're
Hey,
saying
well,
good
hey,
job to Aerith, so it's positive reinforcement. So it's good.
Even though the attempt failed.
Hey,
well,
it's
you
still
tried,
positive
and that's what
reinforcement.
matters.
We just got to make sure you're consistent. You got to make sure you're consistent. You can't just be trying it here because you know it won't work, and then when you leave, you're like, I don't do it anymore.
I do like how I instilled the anxiety of me making a roll.
That's why I like asking
Roll
for
for
the
it.
secret rolls. They're fun.
Roll a d100, Yidus.
Just
No
no reason.
reason.
Everybody give me a d20. Just no reason. Just no reason.
No
I was
reason.
really
Passive
hoping
perceptions.
Don't worry about it.
Sync
No
would
reason.
be a
Actually,
ritual.
speaking of, I do need to know your passive perceptions.
Oh boy.
This, I think mine is usually one higher than whatever you're checking us for.
Yeah, right?
Gotcha. So 49. Got it.
19.
Yikes.
19. Okay. Those are good. Those are all pretty. Those
Right?
Are pretty
Good, decent
good.
passives.
19.
Yay, I'm the lowest.
Good job.
All right. Then as we continue
Did we
on this,
re-barricade the door?
it is not. It is just
Nah,
closed.
we closed it, though.
And the lock bar is locked, like the drop bar.
And we're in the bubble, so nothing
And you're
can
in the bubble
mess
and
with
in
us.
forbidden.
I would have made it opaque enough that it would have blended with
the bright
surrounding.
pink.
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
Very camouflagey.
very camouflagey.
All right.
See, they're looking for Leland's tiny hut. They're not looking for a giant pink bubble. You all are fools.
Where's that Lehman's tiny hut? That big bubble? That couldn't be it. Where is
That's not it.
Nah.
I feel like there was something I was gonna.
Yeah. Do
Think
we
you
want to
nailed it.
play one round of truth poker
Yes, obviously.
Oh boy.
before we
Just one.
hit the hay?
At least it's not
What
strip
is-
poker.
What is truth
could
poker?
It's
I see, it
strip
kinda
poker, but truth.
Let's see.
It is poker.
It's
and
emotional
whoever-
strip poker, basically.
Yeah, pretty
Pretty
much,
much.
honestly. But whoever
Therapy
wins gets
strip
to ask
poker.
the loser, like whoever does the worst, a question, and you have to answer it. And if you don't, you have to take your clothes off. Just all of them.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just play truth or dare poker, where you it's like, oh,
Well,
truth or dare.
that's the dare, is that strip.
That's the strip.
Fear looks at you, Aerith, with a very concerned look on his face.
Yes, I played
Daggle
this
kind
before.
of like leans forward.
Ignore Rose. We
Hey.
don't do strip poker. It's just tell the truth.
Well, I mean, that's always been part of the rules, is if you don't want to tell the truth, like, you don't have to, but you have to do something. Like, you can't just not do anything. That's boring. And most people, for some reason, don't want to get naked, so it's incentivizing telling the truth.
He just looks at Air's brother and Dago and is like, in case you're wondering, we've seen each other naked a lot as a party. So
You
it
know.
doesn't really bother us.
It shouldn't, but everybody else has to stick up their ass about it.
It's a
And hey,
weird
this will
flex,
be
but okay.
Lee's, you know,
Listen, there's a
another
difference
sibling
between,
of
hey,
mine
let's all
that
get
goes
naked
to
in
see
front of
naked.
each other, and we just happen to be naked in front of each other. There's a big difference.
Is there? It's just skin. Who gives a shit?
No, I get that, but it's like, strip for me. It's like, why? What the fuck? Like,
Strip for me.
I'm not asking
no,
you
if
to
I just
strip for me.
happen
I'm
to be
saying
naked,
tell the
whatever.
truth or take your clothes off.
No, I'm talking in reference to other things. Whatever.
Like what?
Tell the truth or
Oh, I
take
don't
your
know. You
clothes off.
the dude that butt ass naked dining.
That was in your underwear, and that was funny. It was a good team
Yes.
bonding moment.
But also, that's kind of where I'm getting at. It's like there's a difference between you just happen to be naked in front of each other, and we all have to be naked in front of each other.
It's exposure therapy. You'll get used to it.
It's fine. Literally, like one of our first encounters was I was butt ass naked. And I was having to stop you guys from fighting. You and Aerith, I'm pretty sure, because I just got out of the fucking shower and you guys were fighting for something. I had to separate you.
I don't remember
Was
that.
it with me?
I think it was Aerith and Rose were like fighting or goofing off something. And it's like I'm tired of this, and I just dragged you guys away.
I do remember that. That was back in Greenest.
Yes.
That was after you guys went back from the Raider camp and were in the keep for like 2 days before you went to Erebor.
That was too long ago. I don't remember that.
I
So
don't
long
remember
ago.
that either.
I just remember Aureus was butt ass naked and he was tired of you guys.
I
You know.
remember that too. Well, I mean, if we want to play games, we're down to join you all.
Hell yes.
Not much in the way of energy, but a few
You don't
rounds
need
of poker
energy.
should be fine.
Yes. Where are my cards?
All right. So, I guess we'll just use, if everyone's down to do a couple rounds of this, we'll use the same rules as last time, where everyone rolls a d20, and I gotta roll 5 d20s.
Right. Now you got 5 characters that could potentially talk to each other.
Clockwise, starting from a roadie for me. As Rose takes out the deck and starts to deal the hand. Ah, nuts on a horse.
17, 18, 19.
Right. You did too good.
Nah,
Okay,
shit.
there's a 7.
I was like, I'm losing, and then Aerith rolls
Right.
away. It's amazing.
Okay, so a 19 and a 7. Is that Bethfir and Aerith?
No, it's Hendir and Harith.
Oh, okay, other way around. Damn.
Yeah. Clockwise.
I don't know which way clockwise.
The way the clock goes.
Goes clockwise.
Okay, I literally in elementary school I could not figure out how analog clocks work, and I still don't really know.
Clockwise is this way.
Like yeah, I know that much at least, but I also don't know my left and right, so.
Oh,
Have you tried
question,
the
what
L's
hand do
with
I
your
have?
fingers?
Yeah, it works sometimes.
It's blocking from the right, swing from the left, and right before Rose swings the sword, they got to stop and hold their hand up. Like,
They like put the
well,
sword
I mean-
down,
oh,
hold
got
their
it.
hand up. Okay, got it. Here it is.
You joke, but 50-50, like I will do the wrong one in real life. Like Cade can attest to this.
Yeah.
It's hard.
How do you mix up with you're using your hands? How do you mix it up?
Because I don't know. Like unless I have to sit and think about it for literally a second.
I mean, then just take the second then.
I do, but sometimes you need to know like right away, and it doesn't work well.
Have you
Just
tried
like
the
I'm coming up.
go into the direction you write with? Like, are you right-handed or left-handed?
I mean, see, the problem is that I write with my right hand, but I do everything like else with my left hand.
I mean, I kind of do the same.
Yeah, so it still gets
Why would you
confusing.
do that? That's so weird.
'Cause it's
I open
weird.
bottles with my left hand, but I like.
Well, that's a simple task. I'm talking about like doing like complex stuff with the same hand is what most people do. Why would you like
Yeah.
divvy it up? Be like, all
Because
right,
I
this
don't
hand
know.
is for doing this task. This hand's for this task.
Because it's easier if I do it with
They'll
the other
never
hand.
intersect.
So like
When I
you
tried to
can.
learn how to play
Sorry.
Guitar Hero, I have to go lefty.
Hey,
Oh.
if it makes you feel better, I actually have to do the same. Oh, just on Guitar Hero because I there's no shot. I cannot press the buttons with my left hand. I
Right?
can strum just fine with my left hand. I cannot press
Right?
the buttons, right? So like
So
I have
crazy.
to like when I play it, I have to make sure I'm inverting the buttons as I'm playing, and I can do it just fine. But I have to do that for some reason.
So you hold the neck with your right hand and you strum with your left?
Hmm.
That's so
Yeah.
crazy. That feels
Yep,
so
because
wrong to me.
yeah,
You gotta press
right,
the buttons with
like,
right hand.
and I'm right-handed, so I know it should be the other way around, but
Right?
like I cannot. My
Doesn't
left
work.
hand, specifically, yeah, with like Guitar Hero and actually playing guitar, because I can kind of play guitar. I can't do it the other way around.
Right?
I snowboard like left-handed, quote unquote. I snowboard goofy, but that's the closest I think I get. And then I can throw a ball with my left hand, but that's more just
Ooh,
ambidextrous.
don't ask me to do that. I'll tell you right now, right-handed, a-okay. Left-handed, good luck, everybody else.
Right.
Two dogs. I sit there. I got one ball in each hand. I go yuck, yuck, and they both pretty much go right where I'm aiming. So, but man, playing guitar that would be weird.
It just
Yeah,
it works better
it's
that
a
way. I don't
weird like learning it, both the actual guitar and Guitar Hero. Turning the guitar that way, having to like make sure I'm thinking about the chords in like the right order and
Right?
not just the way they show it in like the books. It was an ordeal. I'm gonna be honest, and I don't know why. It's just with that, but I have to do it when it comes to like guitars themselves. But I'm right-handed, so it's
Right.
weird. I can't explain it. So I can't give you too much flack for that one because I'm right there with you. Yeah.
Alright, I got a question for Hen here.
Hell yeah.
You look over at Aerith as he plays out his like near royal flush hand, probably four aces and a queen. And it's
Damn.
just like with like
Alright.
a smug smile on his face, and Aerith loses the hand. He'll look over and he'll scratch his beard. And talking about our upbringings. When you were a kid, did you ever have any childhood heroes that you looked up to? Anyone that kind of set an example for you to become who you are today?
That's a really good question.
Right? It's like I'm sitting there trying to think of like what would he want to know, and it's like, hey, that's an actually good one.
uh, um,
But it's like,
Who convinced you to be a hero?
well, I mean, me being a hero kind of just sort of happened.
Okay, well then a magician.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to think. Oh God, do I have to come up with a name?
What was the name of the clown for the one shot?
Which one shot?
I don't think you were for the Halloween one. I don't think you were there, Aerith, but the one that was like a
oh,
well-known magician.
that was fucking. That was the Zarovich guy.
Happy
Happy
Jack.
Jack. Happy Jack. Yeah.
Happy
Ugh.
Jack.
Mhm.
He was an insane, like,
He was
pumpkin clown.
he was
He just
actually a
won
well
the
known and he was a well beloved entertainer on the Sword
He was a
Coast.
Zarovich.
But he was also a descendant of a Zarovich, and in the one shot had his darker impulses activated.
Was it Strahd?
No, I don't even know if Aerith would even know Strahd or know of
Maybe it was
Strahd.
maybe it was the weird puppet that we luckily did not encounter in our Curse of Strahd, because that thing is horrific.
Ugh.
There's a puppet in Strahd.
Yes, like
Yeah,
it
we
is
didn't really
in the
talk to that
book.
guy.
Y-
The
We
puppet master guy.
never. No,
Oh,
no,
that's
no.
right.
This is an
Really?
actual puppet that occupies Strahd's tower.
Oh no,
Oh.
that's worse.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah, and it is not, it is super fucking creepy, and I'm really glad Chekhov didn't use it because it's just unsettling.
Right?
We might
'Cause
have
there
just
was, like,
avoided it.
There was like a toy maker puppet like master dude that was in one of the towns, but we
Mhm.
like avoided that dude.
I mean, it was
I
a
did not know
freak.
there was a puppet in the castle. That's awful.
Guess I'm glad we bypassed the puppet. Anyway.
Right?
I mean,
Anyway, Eric.
it doesn't have to have any specific details, but just anything that might like give a little bit of insight into what set Aerith on the path that he's on, who he looked up to as a kid, even if it's not someone that applies to being a hero now, but was a hero to you then, or maybe just a best friend,
I once saw a, I don't know if it would be called a performance, but when I was attending the university in Lantier, there was somebody who came by, not sure if they're still well known, but it was like a, what was it, shift?
Alt.
Oh, alt.
Thank you. Continue.
Your OCD was bugging you.
Yes, it was.
But it was a very, like, well-knowledgeable, powerful wizard that came to the university and was showcasing their magic, and they did it in a way that it was just so outgoing and creative. So I thought, why not try and make it a profession, and was using my magic as a form of entertainment for people, and so it was that wizard that kind of led me, or maybe not led me personally, but opened a path to a new form of, or a unique way of using magic.
Entertainment.
It's interesting. Draw inspiration and guidance from strange places. So I'm glad that it led you all here. As I told Rose earlier, without you all, we'd be in a speck of trouble. But hopefully one day you'll be able to find that entertainment again and not have to struggle in dank dungeon basements forever.
Yeah, me too.
But it's so much fun.
Yes, so much fun. Right, do another round.
Oh yes.
Much better, guys. Much better.
Oop,
Ah,
alright.
not
It's
the
a lot of
lowest.
fours.
Many fours. Oh, Eodos did well. Okay,
Oh,
four-way
wow.
tie between
Hendir.
Hendir, me, and Aureus.
Yep. Lowest loses.
Okay,
Aureus.
Hendir.
Hendir, I had to call it. Well, it's the lowest loses because we're rolling rollies as the losers. All right. Look over at Iodos. Looks like the hand has left me on this one. Looks-
She giveth, she taketh.
See, this is why I didn't go with Temora. You know, that's too
See, if
fickle.
you did though, you would have won.
No, I'm pretty sure
No.
that if I did, the
Works
same
both
thing would have
ways.
happened. Yeah. Worshipping her doesn't mean caking the odds. It just means respecting the odds.
Maybe she gives you lucky. You know, you just
Oh.
get a bonus feat.
I mean,
That would
fucking
be nice.
Nicholas was fucking lucky, and he never had to use his luck.
He never had to use it.
He was
always
just
rolled so
inheriting
He
well.
was lucky enough not to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was seeing her on the side.
He must have been.
Heyo.
Playing the celestial field.
Mhm.
Does that mean Nicholas wins the bet then?
I
I
think
don't
Nick won the
it
bet a while
counts
ago.
because he wasn't in
Probably.
the start when the bet was made.
We can put him in.
Or if he just wants Nicholas to win.
Trying to think of a
What are you
good
gonna ask
question for
Hendir?
Hendir.
Because he just told us his whole life story.
Feeling a bit exposed and vulnerable, yeah, but you know.
What's your favorite kind of cheese? They don't have to be serious questions, to be fair.
No.
Trying to think of a good one though. That's the thing. We need equal parts funny, but also informative.
Right?
We already know how many people he slept with.
He didn't answer the question.
Oh, there you go. That could be a question.
I don't want to know how many people Hendir has slept with. Hey, let's say Hendir, I'm sorry, but I really do not need to know you.
I appreciate and respect the boundaries being set and respected by both sides. Just gives you a nod.
Wait until it's my turn.
Yeah, no.
No, I don't want to know that either, honestly.
This is a weird, like not really invasive question, but has the Adventurers Guild before we split off, has it been profitable?
After we stopped giving you guys money?
Well, not that. I mean, like thinking about an Adventurers Guild, they have to keep the whole guild staffed, but then they also have to make sure equipment's there, product, like the whole 9 yards. And I know
Honesty?
adventurers bring money in, but
No, we have not. We've been getting close, and what little loss has been operating at, we've been able to offset with let's just say we probably owe you guys a little bit at this point.
Our money.
embezzlement, Hendir.
Skimming off the top a little bit.
I
Emily
respect
knew
it.
you wouldn't mind, yeah. Yeah, we're not.
So are
quite
my
profitable.
calculations as the treasurer, are those off?
Slightly. you might find a little bit less when you go looking, but not a lot. She's doing a good job. But at this point, we're trying to establish ourselves with a new name, and that's a big problem. The Guardians of the Sword Coast had a lot of respect behind it and a lot of
Backing.
As the coalition of independent adventurers, we have to establish all that. So for the moment, a lot of the jobs we're operating at, we're doing on the cheap, and we're taking for less coin than we normally would. And it's offering us more work, but it's also not necessarily keeping us in the black. A little bit in the red. But
It's fine.
making progress, and hopefully, things calm down, work settles. We'll be able to...
It's not like we're actually using our money for anything, because we don't need to buy anything.
Yet.
You see, that's what I told her. She still didn't want to, but
It's fine.
I think in the end she said, "Find the money," and that I read as, go ahead and just don't tell me
Yep.
where it's coming from. Hadrian
Yeah,
just shakes his head.
if you guys need whatever we've got, that's whatever. I don't care.
Yes, I know, and I appreciate that. It's we would never take more than we think would be impactful, but little bits here and there have been needed to help
I mean,
mostly
hey,
keep everybody staffed. She doesn't want to let any of the maids and any of the assistants go, any of the groundskeepers or the cooks. We're still paying to help house Eldkin and Halan. Koro is still staying there, so they've got a lot of mouths to feed that necessarily aren't bringing in any, worth. And then there's the 3 dozen new adventurers that, have shown up and joined our ranks in the past few months, past couple
could
weeks.
always go and get you guys some more money. Do you think anyone would question anyone being the bank if a certain affluent noble who hasn't been seen for a couple months decided to, you know,
Make a
pay
withdrawal.
for, well, or like, uh, when you like pay for a new business and like
Sponsorship.
business, yeah, sponsor a certain
If
new
you're
adventuring guild,
thinking about who I think you're thinking about,
probably.
well, potentially nobles could, yes, definitely sponsor or invest in an up and coming guild, especially if they know the people. However,
Right?
that one entity, that individual, his absence had has it if it has been noticed, might draw some unwanted attention.
It's only been like what, a month,
You know,
two
people tend to
months.
notice when nobles go missing for a few hours, let alone weeks or a month.
Yeah.
I If you want to, I'm not going to stop you, but I'm letting you know we're all right. It's only operating at, like, I think last I checked when we left, we were about 500 gold a month in the red. So it's not a lot. It's just a little bit offset, and mostly
Not
it can
terrible, but
could be upkept by cutting a few costs here and there. But Emmeline does, she doesn't want anyone to be impacted, so we're doing the best we can. But I appreciate it. I do. Anyway, Rose, before I get talking more, deal.
oh, yes.
No free answers is what he's saying.
Right. I mean, okay. I mean,
Okay.
Aerith.
Ugh. Why am I not surprised?
And Ken?
Aw.
Okay.
Who was the
Into
deity of
you.
luck?
Ken to Aerith. As Ken wins the hand and looks over at Aerith as once again you get bupkis. Just like
Worse
absolutely
than worse.
nothing, right? It's just a
Rose
dead
is
hand.
intentionally dealing you just the worst cards right now.
You look down as you like barely are able to move your right hand. Your hand cannon is solid. And as you drop it down in front, look over and kind of notice Aerith as the loser of this round, and it is your question.
Can't really think of anything though.
Doesn't have to be deep. What's one thing you want to know about Aerith?
That you don't already.
I honestly can't think of anything.
Crowdsource a question. What do we want to know about Aerith?
That you don't already.
Right? That's the thing, is like that we don't already know.
Aerith, what do we not know about you?
What's your deepest, darkest secret you've never told anybody?
Great, I have to come up with one.
Do you really have to come up with one? I mean, couldn't you just tell them about,
No, I don't know.
What are you not telling us, Aerith?
That's a good question.
What
What secrets am I withholding?
I don't even know.
How long have you been working for Tiamat?
Oh,
Oh,
God, no.
shit.
Run! Oh, no. Oh, I hate it. I
Current
remember
conversation.
that.
Oh.
I do remember that. It's awful.
I mean, we never did meet him.
No, but I've seen that picture before.
Yeah,
Right.
apparently is a pretty big part of regular Curse of Strahd. That's why, like I said, I'm glad we didn't run into it, because the motherfucker's creepy looking. It's got like
Right?
flesh on its head.
Right?
I hate it.
At
Awful.
first, I thought the hat was tentacles.
I mean, they could be. You don't know.
They technically could be.
It's apparently a puppet made after another court jester
Gross.
that
There's
that
rats. Why are
that
there rats?
that guy
They're
made
its pets.
for
I don't know.
Strahd.
Ugh.
So somebody made a cursed doll for Strahd.
Yep, that sounds
The
about
puppet
right.
maker
Yeah, I mean,
guy,
we
yeah.
got
So on brand.
so lucky with that tower because we bypassed so much of Strahd's castle that we must have just
Right.
dodged past it. But
I mean,
yeah,
okay. What are you
Anyway.
afraid of then, Aerith?
What am I
If you can't think of anything for a secret. Yeah.
What am I afraid
Tentacles.
of? No, that's too on the nose.
You're specifically afraid of a spider named Jeff that wears a top hat.
That one spider.
That
one
one
I mean, that'd be
spider
pretty
that wears
scary.
a top hat.
He's a
Right?
really
That'd be pretty
he's
scary.
only like a millimeter tall, but he's a really
Right?
scary spider. Trust me, bro.
Like, where did
Oh,
he get
no.
the top hat? Who made a top hat for a spider?
and how did they
Probably
make
the same person that whipped it up for Todd, right?
It was Nicholas all along.
Well, no, that top hat was made by the gnomes in the Feywild when you guys were getting all your
What?
fancy duds
Oh, God.
crafted. He had that
They
fancy
prob-
hat made for Todd.
That's
Yeah, they
true.
probably have some nice little spider duds for him,
Yeah. I
Which
just,
would
for
explain
whatever
why Aerith is terrified of a little spider named Jeff, because he's got
Right?
the funds to afford a top hat from them.
Yeah.
in my mind, the top hat on this 1-inch tall spider, for whatever reason, is just like Doug Dimmadone's top hat, where it's just always off screen. It's just always off screen.
It's always
Top
off
hat's bigger than the
screen.
spider.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Aerith. I
Right?
guess if that
It
is
doesn't. Again, I guess
outsourced
it doesn't
question.
even have to be like deep. Like it could be like the dark, or snakes, or being alone.
Not having your hat.
Hatless.
No, I've been hatless before. Relax.
It was terrifying.
It really wasn't.
That's a problem, because even when Aerith gets naked, he still has his hat. So when he's hatless, that's when he's truly naked.
Right.
When you're naked, that's when you need your hat the most.
The hat stays on during sex.
Non-negotiable.
No.
It's like bobby
That is
pins just
not
to make sure
canon.
that
It's
at any
not
angle.
Man, did you know your brother's a freak?
Yes, I know.
Is
No
the
hesitation.
secret one still on the table? Because I know
Yeah,
it
sure.
wasn't Ken
I don't care.
that asked it.
We crowdsourced.
Alright, here's a secret that I've never told anybody.
Hell yes.
Many years ago,
You're not that old.
I've actually slept with a woman before.
Oh shit. Did
Just
you like
Are
it?
you
one.
sure about
No, I was very sure she was a woman.
I mean, you gotta experiment sometime. You
You
gotta
gotta
make
try it
sure.
once to decide it's not for you.
Exactly. Did you
the
hate
amount
it?
of vitriol
Was it
in
just
your
boring?
voice?
It was.
I'm sure.
It was very. Like, so much effort, I guess.
Oh, okay. You don't like sleeping with women because it's too much effort? Wow. Yikes.
Also, she was the second person I slept with my entire life. So.
Is the first also a woman, or
No, the first was a man.
Right. So you were like, all right, guys, cool, that was nice. And you're like, all right, what about girl? What about
I know
girls?
it's not my turn, Aerith. I
Yeah,
have to
pretty
know
much.
though. Was it Lady Meerlith's daughter? There was a rumor would have been like 70 years ago. I have to know.
Well, you gotta get
Well,
a
you have to
winning
win.
hand.
You have to win to get the answer.
Oof.
That's how the game
I
works.
I missed Aerith's response though.
No, that's essentially what I said.
That was
You
his
need to get a
response.
winning hand.
you
And I
gotta
have-
light
and
that
I need a
fire.
losing- Yeah.
Right? That's another question.
That's another
Then
question,
deal.
brother. So you need a winning hand, and I will send
Right?
you to
Now he's
burn it.
motivated. All right.
Now he's got to win. He's gonna start cheating. He's gonna roll his damage.
I was going to, but I don't know how to do it like without
I
just
think
being
that's a
obvious
really good
about it.
question.
Right. But man, like, too difficult in what ways? Just like you couldn't
You
get
couldn't
her
find the
off? Like,
clitoris.
right? Couldn't find the right hole?
Those are questions, Rose.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm dealing the cards.
It's a funny question,
No.
to be fair.
Oh, it's not me.
You're not losing.
Well, it's not. Yeah, you're not the worst.
I'm not
So
the worst.
far,
Nah, perfectly average.
Okay. as all things.
Oh,
So
yes.
num- Vafir and Eodos have to rollies. I think. Whereas
I think it's just a Rhodey and Hadrian.
there was two
Oh wait, no,
19s.
Hadrian and Eodos.
Was it Hadrian? One, two.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
like-
Hadrian. Hadrian and Eodos.
Higher
Rollies.
rates. 17.
17?
13.
13. Hadrian.
Hadrian. That's
Cade
good
gets
because
to ask a question at himself.
hey, you know what? This one's
No.
easy because these two know each other pretty well already. Hadrian kind of looks over at Rhodey. I know we talked about him briefly earlier. You miss your family? And Rhodey just smiles. My family's right here. The family you choose is the one that's important, right?
Oh, gross.
He just shakes his head,
Rose, don't be rude.
deflecting, and she just smiles at him. Goes, sometimes I think about them. I think about what they became and who they are now, but I don't really even know who they are anymore, or they're even alive. So, no point in focusing on it. Just keeping your eyes forward on the horizon.
Like a shark.
Exactly. Never stop moving, or you'll die.
It's more like
More satisfied with that answer. He'll nod, and that way my NPCs don't tie up the next 10 minutes, and we can deal another hand. Because I looked at the two of them when that rolled out, and I was like, "Oh, well, that's an easy one." Son of a!
I will say, when we get back, we'll have to do the game. We'll have to do the game without NPCs. That way we can ask
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
It's so much
I mean, once
harder.
we start adventuring again, and it'll just be us. And
I
actually,
like how
you know,
Cade was
do
trying
what we
so hard
fucking need to
not
do.
to do NPC questions.
Yeah, well, this one's like last time it was a 44% chance. It's a 50% chance. Vafir doesn't really know anything about her. What is your favorite color? Just like sits back and thinks about it. Kind of like a shade
it
of blue.
green?
No. It's like the deep blue of the winter ocean, you know? like something.
The color of a blue dragon's scales.
No, no, not that either. That's also very scary.
But we bring you so much good material.
Yeah, well, that's true. Sometimes the way they glisten is very nice, but not just the deep blue of the wide ocean in the winter. I think that's my favorite color. Fear just sort of nods, looks at you, Aerith, with a "I'm coming for you."
He will have his answer.
Another 2.
Oh
Alright.
no, I got it too.
And I say one more round after this one.
Woo!
Eris
Oh,
asked
Aerith.
a question.
Oh no.
Yep.
Uh-oh. The tables have turned.
Right.
No, it's the turns have tabled.
Yeah.
All right. Aerith,
Please.
or sorry, Aureus and Fear need to roll lower. Gets asked. Okay.
Ah.
Hey.
Aerith and
Aerith
Aureus.
to Aureus.
Aerith to Aureus.
What questions do you want answered? Or question? You don't get more than one.
Let's see. What question should I ask?
Such a fun game to play in the midst of a spooky
I
dungeon.
know.
Hidden in
I
your-
mean, you gotta keep yourself occupied somehow.
Mm-hmm. The party is allowed to help you. You can ask the crowd.
Right?
I think mine would be more towards your magic. How... Okay, how do I word this? How does it feel when you cast your spells?
I mean, it depends on the. Honestly, depends on the situation when I'm casting it. Like, if I'm there's like a giant monster running at me, I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Like, if there's someone dies, like, all right, I got it, let's fix it. Like, it really depends on.
Does divine magic feel good?
I mean, it's kind of it's like reassurance, maybe. Like, would be like the feeling I get from the casting itself. But like I said, the casting itself, it's more like what's the situation I'm in, and that will kind of change my mood. But the feeling itself is reassurance from the magic.
Interesting.
It's kind of boring.
How's it? Well, I don't know. You. What do you mean? It's kind of boring. What'd you expect?
I mean, my magic feels good.
Okay.
You just,
Okay.
Like I don't. To be fair, I don't know what to expect from magic, like from other people. I just kind of assume that's just how magic was.
I mean,
forever.
just drawing on that kind of power, like, and channeling it. Does it feel like you're channeling it, or are you channeling your god?
I mean, it does. Like I'm channeling it. I feel channeling. Granted, it is the god granting me the power, but it's like I'm the one wanting whatever it is I'm casting, and I'm believing it's the right choice to cast at the time, and then reassurance from Ilmater, it feels like. And then, like I said, if I'm getting run up on by a monster, like, oh shit, kill it.
But like, is it yours or is it his? Like,
A mix. It's like a conduit, maybe would be a good way to put it. It's like
so it
Ilmater
channels
has the
his power through you.
and I'm the lightning rod. Yeah, kind of. I would say it's
Hmm.
probably the closest description.
Okay. Kind of sucks.
I mean, it's a. I thought this was common knowledge. That's how clerics work.
Like, I mean, I've never asked a cleric how their magic feels.
I mean, I'm gonna be
just-
honest. I would have just told you that if you just asked in general. Yeah, I mean,
Is it-
I guess
I mean,
is your magic different than Aerith? Because I know Rose says she likes the feel. They feel like like the feeling of power, but does that make artificery magic differ? Feeling wise?
yeah. I mean, like, what is it? It's questions, but like, what does it feel for everybody else? Like, I'm the one creating. I'm the one harnessing that just it seems weird if it's not you making it, I guess. Like,
And
Eos, is it you're just getting power from the Raven Queen?
Yes and no. It's not. It's kind of similar to clerics, but it's less lightning rod and more like hand in hand. When I cast my spells, few and far between as they are, it's more like I'm pulling on the Shadowfell itself. That her domain is fueling me essentially, and she's giving me the knowledge to use it, but it's more like a guiding hand to where to actually pull from.
Man, like, because for me, it's like digging my fingers into the skin of the world and making it do what I want.
it sounds unsettling.
No. You kidding?
I mean, just the
Great.
description of digging my fingers into the skin of the world. It's pretty gnarly description.
Mine's like gripping a curtain and pulling it back.
Always thought mine felt like breathing and flexing a muscle.
Honestly, I thought Yidos was gonna make like a sugar mama or sugar daddy joke.
Well, now I have two, so
Right.
And
Now you have a
days
sugar mama and a sugar daddy.
when I did used to channel that divine power, reassuring hand, not necessarily what I felt. Conduit, more like I asked and he provided. But it never felt like what you're saying. Like I
It never
had
feels
direct
like
control
yours?
over it. It was a trust in something greater that it would see through. That led my magic to do what it needed. Usually that was putting, these guys back together, praying so that they'd heal and we could continue our fight so that one day I could wreak my vengeance.
And you never wanted to be the one in control?
I don't think I ever wanted that. Even when I was a prince.
Yeah, and I'm kind of saying for me, it's not like I really want control.
But why not?
Because I want to retire at the end, I guess. Like, I don't want to be in control of all this stuff. It's like I don't want to exert my will onto others. I just want to make sure everyone's can make it home at the end of the day.
I think that's where I ended up too. But that's a lot of questions. So, another round. Gotta keep you honest to your own game, Rose.
Well, I never rolled the best or the worst. I want to roll worst. I never do. There we go.
Don't worry, one of us will get a nat 1.
No.
Surely. Nope.
Yes.
Ken to Rose.
And a rose, hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh. While you think of a question or crowdsource it, I really have to pee already.
Alright, Rose,
What
it's
do we
time for your therapy session.
Oh boy.
Could ask Rose about their fears. Could ask Rose why you keep doing all the shenanigans.
I feel like you know the answers to these questions.
Yeah,
why are you the way you are?
I mean, that is true. We kind of do already know the answers to all these, but I don't know what to specifically ask.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, Rose, what do you want us to ask of you?
No, I can't tell you what to ask me. That's boring.
We can.
Nope.
Well, then you gotta strip.
I am fully willing to answer the question.
I
I'm
know.
not gonna be the one to tell you what to ask me.
Hmm.
Come on, King. You've had plenty of time. You've been laying on the ground for so long. I know you got a question in you.
Yeah, well, I've been spending that time trying to recover slowly. Can barely think. Brain's all mushy.
What? All right. What about what Rose is thinking of doing after we're done adventuring?
Becoming
Sure,
an
they've
immortal
already.
archfey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
pretty sure they already said they're going back to the Feywild. Even though I'd be
Right.
They're
sad.
they're very adamant about becoming immortal.
Yeah.
Even though I'd be sad when they left.
It won't be forever. I'll come back.
When?
I don't know. I've got an eternity,
That we don't.
or until I get bored.
What is something you want to have done at some point? Something you want to do at some point? Like a bucket list?
Drink
Yeah, name
alcohol
something off the
again.
bucket list.
Off my bucket list. I'm pretty much doing everything under the sun.
Okay, I'm back.
Like,
Tell us
I
your
mean, did
feelings
you
and
is that?
experience during the War of the Feywild.
Bad.
It's time for healing.
You know the feeling of getting murdered every day over and over for the next, like, 5 years?
How did that make you feel? No.
Stressed.
So what was Ken's question?
I think it was something off my bucket list, but I don't have a bucket list.
And it could just be like, what is something you want to accomplish before you go back to the Feywild?
Saving the world.
Okay, other than that, because that's obvious.
I mean, I don't know, like everything that's really the only thing we've got going for us right now.
You
We
can
got a
plan
whole
about
list of stuff. There's
See,
plenty of
all our
stuff you could
questions.
do before we save the world. You got something.
Come on. Or you could do like tell us something we don't know about you kind of question.
It's also complicated because I don't know what you don't know about me. I feel like I'm fairly open.
Oh yeah, fairly open. It's just we just now learned that you have a vendetta against a god.
Okay, well, didn't exactly like to talk about that, and it didn't seem, you know,
Well,
applicable.
nah, and I get that, but that's kind of what we're getting at. It's like we don't know what to ask. Like there could be other
I
hidden secrets
know.
that you just don't like talking about.
I got a question, but I probably won't like the answer to it.
Well, those are the best kind of questions.
So, we've already established that you will be my best mate at the wedding.
Hmm.
What is one thing on the list that you would have set up as said best mate?
What am I gonna do during your wedding?
Or prior, during?
Like the
I
bachelor party.
mean, yeah, I was just about to say we're gonna throw probably the best bachelor party the Sword Coast has ever seen, and probably get kicked out of or barred from multiple towns.
I was afraid of that.
That's not specific enough. We need details.
I mean, I guess it depends if I'm allowed to fucking drink at that point. Because if not, that kind of takes a lot of things off the docket. A lot of those involve being, like, blind drunk.
Never.
I got 5 aces, and he's just gonna like pick 3 twos, throw them at Rose. Oh, and look, you got nothing. You got a shit hand. So Do you
Oh, that
blame
sucks.
her for the situation you find yourself in with alcohol, or it sounds kind of like you are blaming others?
Blame?
Yeah,
Uh,
lay blame, place fault, defer
Assign guilt.
responsibility, assign guilt. Yeah, it's, pick your verbiage.
uh, hmm, I'm not sure. Maybe a little bit. Like I get where she's coming from and that it was becoming a problem, but it was also, I don't know, made a lot of things easier to deal with.
What do you all think? He looks across the rest of the party here. You can have a couple of threes and twos, whatever.
You
Do
can't do
you think
that's
it was easier for
cheating.
Rose when they were drinking or when they're not? Because, having a clear head and actually sitting down and talking, I personally think that helps. As somebody who has had to work through some shit. What do you all think?
I went through a lot less, panic attacks.
Aye, and you've brought those kind of upon yourself, and we're all here to help you deal with
Hey,
them, but I
To be
just...
not
fair,
my
some of them
fault.
were also caused by the magic circle thingamabob.
That's true. Magic's wonky.
I think that you not being drunk all the time is a good thing.
But
Yeah.
but it sucks.
It sucks now, I guess. Like, why do you miss it? Like, just because you want to forget stuff? Because I doubt you miss the flavor, because not alcohol tastes good. Most don't,
No,
actually.
it wasn't for the taste. No, it makes things quieter. It I don't have to worry about everything going on because I don't it's not all happening in my head all at once.
Okay, so you like the alcohol because it just made it so you stop thinking.
Mostly, yeah.
Kind of a poor excuse to drink.
Definitely not a healthy one. That's escapism.
Yeah. I
Now, if
mean,
you were drinking just to have a good time with, you know, all of us just to fuck around, go prank some fools like we did early on, every
I mean,
now and then it'd be cool, but
I'd like to
using
still be able
using
to
it,
do that.
I want to ask a serious question here, and like, no judgment, but do you trust yourself to drink right now?
Probably not.
See, that's exactly why you shouldn't. That's really good that you can
Mm.
see that.
I agree.
Everything keeps being awful. We're literally in like the ass crack of God knows where with tentacles.
Well,
and
as the current lord of Ascrack Kingdom, you also now find yourself surrounded with friends, and even amidst that madness, a small bit of solace. So maybe everything isn't all shit. I still want to see
Mm.
this city thrive one day.
See, listen to Lord Askcrack.
just because
And maybe if
Yeah,
stuff stops destroying your
you've
fucking
saved
city.
my life. You can call me whatever you'd like.
just
You think
because
this
things
place is
are
cursed?
bad today doesn't mean they will be bad tomorrow.
But they've been bad every day. That's the problem. Every
They have
I
not.
feel like every day since we've started this goddamn adventure, something happens.
A
Yeah, I
lot
mean,
of
that's
good
just
things have
life.
happened too. Yeah, you're just completely ignoring all the good things that happen.
Y'all just host a tournament on Ken's Island where we got all our chuckleheads together to go beat each other up.
Yeah, Ken's engaged. They're expecting a child. This is amazing. This is good.
Life
we could
continues.
we could kill gods. You're gonna be an archfey, an immortal archfey.
I
You
mean, that'll be
seduced
fun
a
when that
dragon.
happens.
Like,
I mean, you didn't even just seduce that dragon. That dragon is infatuated with you. You know,
and
that's hard.
you have made a bet to fuck a god, and you have every confidence that you will achieve that. Like,
Right? And
I
who
mean,
cares that you lost that race? You'll get them next time.
getting on past that. But I mean, it's pretty easy when I'm pretty sure Malel's absolutely down.
remember, the
don't
bet
think
is
Ilmater's
who
gonna
can
fuck
do
you.
it first. But we'll see.
You think Ilmater's gonna fuck you?
No, I'm hoping Aerith or Eidos does, but
You hope me or
What?
Aerith fuck you?
No, you fuck
Wording
your
in-
own gods. You fuck your own gods.
Wording in that was a little weird.
Yeah, I realized
I
after I
wasn't
fucking
sure
said
where we're
that. I
going with
realized
that.
after I fucking
So you're banking on Eidos fucking the Raven Queen first, or Aerith fucking Ogma
yes,
to win the
I
overall bet.
I have every faith.
Enos is gonna look right at Aerith. Have you been a naughty student?
Oh,
Oh my god.
get some after hours
I need some
extracurricular
after hours
activities
there.
to do.
Yeah, you need some extra credit from.
I am
Make sure
not
you get
doing
that A plus on your next test.
Right? You got to get a good grade in magic.
Oof.
Yeah, I guess Ken's out of the ringing because
Yeah,
that would
Ken's
involve
out.
fucking his dad.
Yeah. Yep, I am
Not saying
retired.
you have to fuck whoever your patron god is.
That's the easiest option, though.
It's the most convenient option. I don't know if it's the easiest.
Man,
You think Bahamut would sleep with somebody in our party?
Makes you think they haven't, or
In
in
our
our party?
In our party, probably not.
No.
But I absolutely think Bahamut probably is down to clown. Like,
Right? He's fucked around with mortals
I
before.
don't, and I'm not. I don't mean that. Your dad's easy, Ken. I just mean like he seems like a really chill dude. Like,
he loves humanity.
yeah, like
Every
genuinely.
In every aspect.
I think he would for sure. No, I don't think he would any of us though. I will say. As much as Rose would probably never let Ken hear the end of it if they fuck his dad, but
That would,
don't fuck my
on one
dad.
hand, be really fucking weird, and on the other hand, really fucking funny.
Please don't fuck my dad.
Because I mean, that's the only reason I started fooling around with Taz McKella to begin with.
Oh.
But yeah, I actually very briefly hated you that morning after.
It was really funny.
Oh.
All right, Ken, question. If any other one of us seduced one of your siblings, would you be as mad as if Rose did it?
Honestly, I'd be a little miffed. But as long as y'all treat them with respect, it's fine.
Who's gonna fuck Odari?
Robert.
Oh my god.
Hate fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a
Oh.
weird relationship if it does happen.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't even know what he's fucking him with because he's a skeleton.
Well, I mean, he's got a boner.
Alright.
Got
Oh no.
Go away.
Anyway.
Now I think about it, Aureus never met any of the dragons except for Taz.
That's true.
Oh,
Because I never went up to the cliff.
I think you briefly met Arturia, but I don't know how much she counts because she's not the original 5. But
She wasn't at the time.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we'll have plans to get up there because we still have to tell Arturia the bad news.
yeah, we have to talk to them at some point.
Yeah.
So
And I have to.
Oops, we killed your god. Sorry.
We also have to, I'll have to tell him, hey, I'm taking up Noel's title. Not sure what that entails, so
Are you
we're
though?
gonna have to.
You're taking over?
No, I'm taking his title as Shepherd of Dragons. He made me promise. He didn't make me promise, but I felt I have a duty to help. To, I guess, inherit the title.
Mm.
Yeah, inherit. That's the
Is
word.
it just the title or also the responsibilities?
Right.
Probably the responsibility too.
And how
So-
exactly are you gonna do that?
You got to set up Dragon Heaven, like all-inclusive Dragon Heaven.
Right.
And find a way to contact all the currently living dragons, metallic, gem, and chromatic, and hopefully find some open.
Boy.
Find some that are open to communication.
That seems
And
like
go
a
for
not
it
our
from there.
problem right now.
Yeah, I know. That's later.
That's his immortal Fey plan, you know? Like that's his after war goal.
it's his
That's-
10 years plan.
Right.
Ah,
I mean, I still got a city to properly establish, so that's the 5-year, and then
Eric, you were planning on setting up a magic college, right? That was your 10-year plan?
yeah.
set it up on my island.
Yes.
Be my archmage.
You won't have to pay taxes on the school, I swear.
I'm waiting for you.
Get my
Promise.
first monthly bill. What the fuck is this?
Taxes.
Those are extraneous charges.
Required donations to the upkeep of the city-state.
Oh, you
Non-negotiable.
think you're really good with magic? That's cute. What's your donation amount?
Judge people how good they are magic based solely on how much money they make.
Right.
Hey, magic's expensive, dude.
Some
I know,
Material
but you can have,
components?
I'm just imagining a merchant with a lot of money who knows zero magic paying like 1,000
Oh
gold,
yeah.
million gold pieces. Like, oh, I'm now the archmage.
I feel like that's where Manon came from. He paid his way to the top.
Probably.
He did. I mean, we talked to him about it.
I think it's the other way around. Like, didn't he got to the top, like did his adventure, and then he just set up a shop after
Yeah.
with the wish. He put his
Well-
time in as an adventurer beforehand.
Yeah, but then he wished himself an establishment.
Yeah,
But
that's
that was
not
the
like
benefits of his adventure.
yeah. I'll give him
Still.
that. That's a little different than like a noble coming in, like, hey, here, let me slide like 20K under the table. Make me a professor.
No, he
If you-
did
I
definitely use
mean-
some of the influence in Iriabor to keep himself established and well run there, but yeah, for the most
Right.
part, the Wish did most of the work.
And I mean, if
His
you think
adventuring.
that none of the archmages have paid their way to the top, I'm sure there's at least one.
Oh yeah, they're a bunch of fucking nerds. 100% they have spent some money.
Mafir and Daggled, as you say that, kind of like look at each other like, did he just? I cannot look over it. Like, Era seems completely unfazed by any of this. So if the game is concluded, I must ask, what is our plans for the evening and for the morrow?
I mean,
Sleep and
yeah, try to fucking sleep and then go fix Tentacle Land. Lord
Let's see.
Asscrack.
Before that, could someone grab my bag of holding and pull out the 300 gold diamond?
oh
Or
yeah,
I
you
can-
wanted to make diamond dust.
Yeah, I'm going to take care of
To,
this now.
to kill you and then bring you back?
Hope not.
Not that, but,
I hope not.
I hope not.
but yeah,
Would
we'll
that
grab
make
it
things better or worse?
Yeah.
up. When you die and get resurrected, you usually get a shit ton of exhaustion stacks. So just
I mean, resurrection, yeah, but revivify, that doesn't come with.
you're
Well,
back.
Do they?
resurrection isn't so
You
much
get whatever you
exhaustion.
have.
Yeah,
Hold
it
on.
doesn't get rid of your
It doesn't wipe it.
exhaustions.
Aw.
No.
No.
Damn,
That
they
would
thought
be
about the
Getting game the
exploit of
system.
killing your
I
friends.
know.
right. Oh,
Right?
shucks.
The funny thing
Damn.
with Revivify, it also doesn't clear poison. So if you die due to like
Hmm.
poison and you're revived,
You
you
just die
revive with
again.
1 HP and then you die again from the poison.
That seems like an oversight.
That's why you cleanse the body first.
Mm. They only
I
have a
really
minute.
hope Azzy lets us sleep, dude.
Yeah.
And I am gonna need it.
I can-
Not resources wise, but health wise. I'm still feeling it.
Are you holding on to the diamond dust, or who do you want holding on to the diamond dust?
Probably one of you guys, honestly.
And are you using? Yeah, fabricate. Okay, that's what I thought.
All right, and you're turning it into 3 instances of 100 gold piece diamonds, right?
Yeah. Diamond dust. Or,
Hmm.
yeah.
Diamond dust, yes. So I can carry that. So I have 5 diamond dust worth 100 gold.
You take the diamond from Ken's bag of holding, kind of like set it on the stone in front of him. His hand kind of like struggles against its own weakness as he holds it out towards it. And you see the little dragon kid kind of dart out from around the corner and skitter around past Ken over towards the diamond. And as it places like its head over it, its eyes glow, and this like wave of arcane energy pulses out, and the diamond just scatters into 3 distinct piles.
Scoop them up, put them in my bag.
You might want to preemptively use at least one on Ken. That way, if we don't get a good night's sleep, he doesn't die.
Got any spell slots?
See, that would be great, except for I have 0 spell slots.
Yeah, I feel that.
Not that I have 0 fifth level, I have 0 in general.
In general. I feel
Yes.
that.
Victory. I can say, as somebody who's experienced a few nights here, it won't be pleasant or easy. The entity you said, Azzy, it does not refer to itself in any names. It just simply
Yeah,
wants
I mean, that's
to.
what we've gathered is its name is Azzy. Or at least that's what they call it.
Wonderful. At least it has a name. And if it does, then perhaps it can be destroyed. But
I mean, we're gonna
either
destroy
way,
it.
it seems. Be ready, for it uses your dreams as a playground and is forever seeking amusement.
Well,
As
he is going to be
shudders
disappointed
against it.
because my head is empty.
No
Head empty,
thoughts,
no
head
thoughts.
empty.
Fear smiles. I thought that one night as well. I figured trancing and focusing on just a simple month of our childhood would it seems capable of creating if it's not there.
Ugh.
Just be prepared. As they like look at each other, and the only two actually knowing what they're about to sleep into start to make their comfort here within the dome.
God damn.
What?
Nothing. Just Rose is just like thinking to themselves.
Stop doing that. That causes problems.
Yeah, it's gonna cause a problem. Don't worry about it.
Quick mechanical question. So I did math earlier, and
Mhm.
half of my HP is 104.5. Is that rounded up to 105 or just 104?
104.
Okay.
Round
Round down.
Okay.
Okay. Narratively, it is still early on in the afternoon, but given everything that's happened, I think that a quiet afternoon and evening where you rest and recover, followed probably by another casting of Tiny Hut, would be appropriate. Unless there's anything anyone else wanted to do before you kind of head out for the long rest tonight.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't have anything, I don't think.
Rose is just working on thinking of something to themselves.
As you while away the hours, gentle conversation had in the background between the chain breakers, between Daggelt and Vafir. Questions sit in the air, and you catch it a few times. Actually, Aerith, roll me an insight check.
Insight. I'm so good at those. No.
Hey.
Never doubt
Oh,
yourself.
yeah. More than once, you catch your brother just watching you with a very assessing look. Like, just trying to understand is what you get that feeling as you catch him once or twice and you kind of give him a like, what are you looking at look, and he just kind of like shrugs like, oh, no, nothing, and goes back to just sitting in this very small space. But over the 6 hours or so that is the rest of this afternoon, probably catch him half a dozen times.
He's still trying to figure out if you fucked that one noble or not.
I know.
As
You never
the
know.
afternoon gives way to evening, supper of trail rations and preserved water, far less satisfying than the feast you would have within the mansion. You guys have to break the tiny hut for 10 minutes because it only lasts 8 hours before Aerith recasts it to prepare you for your long rest. As you had kind of been milling about and had everyone conscious during the day, actually, that's a good point. Can everybody roll me a perception check?
Oh, right.
Everybody was conscious during that time, and yeah, yours are quite a disadvantage, Ken.
Yeah.
Super disadvantage.
Okay.
Well,
It's not terrible.
Still not terrible.
No. And then 31. You can still. You can't really hear anything outside of this room. Locked so far deep beneath the surface and muffled by the layers of rock and stone that is between the castle and the dungeons. It's not like being in the basement of a house where you can hear the footsteps above you, but Aureus with a 31, you do know that the castle is not empty, and that the terrain above you, the land above you, is still dangerous and tumultuous. You have erected your forbidden zones, and you can feel them as like comforting slabs of safety within a sea of madness, but the madness is ever growing beyond these walls. And as you begin to turn in for your long rest, you've been listening throughout the day and have heard the howls and the distant cracks of lightning, the small bits of sound that manage to echo down the stairs and hear that sound like insane laughter. And I should ask, do you guys want to stand a watch?
I can stay up for the first 4 hours.
Yeah, we definitely need a
Between-
watch, unfortunately.
Between you and Vafir, you can just trade off.
Have my kiddos help.
I
Yeah,
can-
Fafnir, you're help Aerith with watch.
Since I'll be outside the bubble, I can take one of them. Probably. I mean, I'm happy to take any of the watches. You just let me know where I need to be. And since she can't sleep in there, she will evict herself from the bubble.
Well, I guess Fafnir is going out with her to give her extra eyes on the locale.
Okay. So Rhodey will take first watch then. And as she steps out to begin her watch, what are you guys doing in your final preparations for the evening? Anything else?
I'm good.
Income good.
Um, I guess I'm gonna try to go to sleep first.
Okay.
Do something stupid.
Okay. What are you doing?
So I don't know. He fucks with their dreams, right?
That's what they're saying.
Right. Right. Rose is fairly well versed in dreaming. Can I try to use that experience that I have to find him and keep him occupied during the night?
Hmm. You have any spells? You don't have any spell slots left, right? So you can't, like, mechanically cast Dream.
No.
Okay. All right. Give me a charisma check then.
Okay.
As you attempt to bend magic that isn't readily available to your will.
Could I use my inspiration point of the day? I don't think so. I don't remember. It's on there, but I don't remember if I used it or not. And I forgot to click it off.
Thought you did.
Right, what did we do last time?
Lots of dumb shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think you did use it.
Okay.
Maybe you had to save one of us from doing something stupid.
Right, probably.
Yeah. Okay. As you concentrate your will and kind of curl up against the outer edge of the dome, Aerith moving himself into the center to maintain this bubble of safety. You drift off to sleep with a pang of anxiety in your heart. I'm going to send you a message.
Be right back.
Did you see my message, Rose?
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay.
thinking about it.
This is when we all die. Everybody's BRBing. We're getting separated.
Everyone just logged out of the Matrix.
You see the light leave everyone's eyes as they're all logging out. Body's
Right.
still there, like, oh no.
It's like Dot Hack where they're like locked in place. Like, God, that was so creepy. Okay. Aerith in the center. I love this spooky track. Makes me so happy. Because now I can actually just offset everyone on grid. Yay!
Except for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to be center boy.
You are in the middle.
Now you don't have to tell us, but do you have the chick in mind that Aerith slept with? Like, do you know who it is?
Not
To
off the top of
create a
my
character.
head. I did not create a character.
You have to create a character so they can haunt you later.
Don't worry. She has a name already.
It's already done.
Oh,
Second
We're
so
gonna
you
you
find
filter
don't
into
some way.
have
existence.
to do any work.
She's gonna break down hysterically. You were my first, Aaron. My first.
And you really
Technically-
sucked at it.
Technically, you were my first too. Sucks to be you.
Everyone's a little rough the first time, you know? It's a learning
It's
experience.
right there, Aaron.
Oh my god. You know, when I thought about how the tonight's session would go, I didn't expect all of this.
Right? Perpetual fucking around.
Oh my god, so much.
I'll be right back. I just got a phone call.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and ride this wave.
We're taking a little bit of a break because Earth had a phone call real quick.
Alright.
Well, then let me go use the bathroom.
Fair.
I'm back.
Ease.
Please.
Ease.
I'll go back. Just
Did you ask Aurora about sending the last week's file?
not and that would be well. He just
I mean,
might
he
be.
just went to the bathroom, but
Yeah. Yeah, trying to figure. The only thing I could think of is to pay the, like $5 to have our space on Google Drive
Well,
increased.
yeah, I mean, like I said, maybe you could just ask him to give you the info for the.
It's 50 cents actually.
I have returned.
I think I'll just probably do that and put it up on Drive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We were trying to send you the file for last week's game, Aurora,
Wow.
but it's like 30 gigabytes.
Yeah, it was big. It was very big. I was hoping that formatting it from the MKV that it was captured as to MP4 would make it smaller. It did not. It made it bigger.
Trying to figure out how to send it to you so that you can put it up on channel.
All right, yeah, I should be able to do it. Upload it to the drive in like 10 minutes. So
Okay.
I thought it was like $5.50 a month. It's like, yeah, that I can spend 50 cents
I
to get my
guess.
100 gigs of storage space back on the drive.
I suppose.
Means I'll have 2 videos to upload tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right.
I know, Graham. I'm sorry, baby. Usually Earth's phone calls don't last this long. Yeah, there must be something going on. I
Mhm.
hope everything's okay.
What's up?
Just while you were gone, Earth got a phone call, which
Oh,
is kind of what we're waiting for him to get back.
okay.
But usually his calls are like, they come in, he answers, he
Mhm.
basically says, "Hey, I'm playing D&D, so I'll call you back," and then he's back. Must have been something actually going on. Man, when I saw the name of the god Whore, I was like, "There's no way I'm going to be able to actually tell this story in a serious way." You named him Whore, really?
Right.
It is spelled different. It's Hoar, but you know.
Yeah, still. Certainly a choice. I mean, do you want to keep going and he can join back when he gets back, or?
Yeah, I think Aerith was, or Aurora had stepped away too.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
He
saw
just
you
had to pee
BRB.
real quick.
I didn't see you come back. Yeah. Yeah. If we want to, I don't mind that.
Yeah, we'll catch him up.
Okay. Then. Yeah, I got that. All right. As everybody turns in for your long rests, I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Ah, damn it. This is gonna suck.
Aureus, you do not need to make one.
Great. Oh, because Aureus can't.
You don't need to make one.
Why not?
Just, you're good.
I feel like I should be more
Oh wait,
concerned
shit.
than I
I hit that on
Womp.
Should we have advantage, or would we?
No,
No.
probably not.
Did my head empty comment actually make it so I don't ask him? He's like,
Maybe.
damn, this guy head empty really do make it so I'm bored. I ain't looking at it.
He really didn't want to deal with those symbol monkeys at
Powerful.
all.
Doing well.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Okay. So Earth is AFK, so I just need... Nope, I just need mine. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Hell yeah, Rody.
And... Powerful.
Not as good. Hadrian. Yep.
He came back.
Hey.
Yeah, sorry, it was my dad.
Everybody good?
Figured it had to be something because it was a
I
lot
mean,
longer
it
than
ain't
usual.
good for them, but it doesn't really impact me. So I'm fine. Everything's good for me.
That's good. I hope everything works out for them.
Well, him and my mom have just been like on opposite ends of everything for a while, and stuff's coming to a head, and neither one of them want to just acknowledge, you know.
That's always
Sounds about
fun.
right.
All right, sorry about that. What I miss? What's happening?
Not
Wisdom
much.
save.
Everybody make me a wisdom save as I
We're doing
narratively
great
go
so
into
far.
the first leg of your long rest. As
Right.
Aerith, you sit down in the middle of the tiny hut, utilizing as much of the time as you can, and enter into your trance. Your brother still looking at you with, as you look at him,
Hey,
multiple
good job.
questions across his face. Also falls into his trance. You see his Dagult kind of like sets his cloak down as like a makeshift bed on the stone and lays down just his head gently in Vafir's lap and curls up against the cold stone and goes to sleep. Hadrian sits like cross-legged with his sword kind of like half against his shoulder, leaning there, just like he's done this before. The soldiers, go to ground and just sleep. Whereas Hendir tosses and turns around while trying to find comfort on the stone. Definitely missing the bed on the airship the mansion,
Right.
and in the guild
This
hall.
sucks.
As you each find your own comfort within the tiny hut, you drift off to sleep. And the best way that I can describe the way that you are greeted in your dreams is it's like being dropped into a carnival of madness. It is color and noise in every direction, and as each of you fall into your own individual, like, theme park of insanity, surrounded with all the makeshifts you could think of. Balloons, you've got midway, like, stalls with kind of strange, half warped humanoid figures behind them playing and offering up midway games. There are roller coasters just making a cacophonous amount of noise in the distance and rolling around you, coming dangerously close within your dreams where you have to stagger away, and with each adaptation, with each adjustment to your new surroundings, it changes, and you go from one chaos into the other, all to the laughter and clapping of some insane voice in the distance. All save for Aureus, who in this first leg manages to not be affected.
I didn't even have
As
to roll nothing.
somewhere within the ethereal, Rose, dreams have become like a familiar respite, a place where you have absolute control. And as somebody who desperately desires control, they are your favorite way to communicate, your favorite way to interrogate, and just a comfortable place. But you know that what you're about to step into is not going to be comfortable. You've been warned. And as you lay
No.
down, you steel your mind against that and focus that same willpower against the universe that you would when trying to reach out. And you find that there is something there. And as you put your hands out before you, feeling through the darkness, you feel as two desperate hands grab you by the wrist and drag you bodily into the chaos. You're not just dropped into the carnival. You are here with an insane child at your waist, dragging you from game to game, from show to show, ride to ride, ensuring that there is not a moment of consistency, not just rest, but the sameness. Each blink of the eye brings you to a new, crazy part of the dream, and each question ignored and met with more babbling madness as the first 4 hours of your watch come to a close. Aerith, as you have endured the chaos, the cacophony of noise and games, in your dreams, do you participate in the games? Do you try to play along? How do you react?
I try to play along
Okay.
to see where this takes me.
Okay. Okay. As you lean into the games, you find that they take so much more than you were expecting. You've been to fairs and festivals, and sometimes these games will have, coins, like wooden tokens that you can get at the main entry gate that they utilize for exchange, but each one seems to be taking a piece of something else, something far more precious. And as you finally get to the end of your dream, your trance coming to a close, you feel lacking. And I need you to make me a constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Yay.
I know. 12.
You got
Okay.
this.
As you wake up,
You roll
5
with the
stacks of
GM?
exhaustion. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, there it is.
2, but yeah,
That was
They
low.
did.
you
Roll
do
20.
you do get the benefits of your long rest. You get healed and your spell slots, but you also do wake up with 2 stacks of exhaustion. As the endurance trial that you went through within your dreams echoes into reality, and your muscles feel drained and weak, your mind exhausted as though you had just spent the entire day in exams. And then you look over and see Rhodey has fallen asleep. I need to roll a con save for fear. Roll me a perception check as well.
Me?
Yes.
Oh no, wait, that should
Okay.
be at disadvantage.
It should be, yes. Okay, 18's still good. There is also scratching coming from the barricaded door.
Well, that's not good.
You look
It's
over
fine.
as Vafir blinks awake and kind of like pushes himself half up and falls down. That sucked. Oh, sorry. It was very unpleasant. Oh, as it always has been. He looks over at you. How did you fare?
Not great.
Me neither. Oh. He just like sits there with his head in his hands, just breathing against it like he's trying to gather his strength. What do you do for the second half of your long rest while everyone else is still sleeping?
I mean, just keep my eyes and ears open.
Okay. All right. While the night stretches on, and you look around to see as your friends toss and turn within their sleep. Let's see, looking at that. Got it, okay. Okay. You look over, you see a Rhodey, and there's a moment of like, because she's supposed to be on watch. She definitely fell asleep.
Wow.
But she seems to be sleeping restfully. There's like this kind of just gentle peace on her face. You look over at Hadrian as he seems. His brow is furrowed and sweaty, and kind of like dark bags already forming under his eyes. Hendir has roughly the same. And then you look at Rose. They are trembling as if like their entire body were racked with a fever. Eodos seems to be doing okay. And you look over to see Aureus is also sleeping peacefully. But where was Ken's as well? Yeah, Ken and Rose both appear to be going through it in the second half of your long rest, while your night at the carnival continues on. The events, the festivities, the food, it's all too much. It all tastes wrong. It all sounds off, discordant, half tempered by an insanity that makes no sense even for the insane. And as each of you awaken, I need everyone to roll me a Constitution saving throw. Except Aureus. And I need 2 from Rose.
What did I do?
Holy shit.
That was a good roll, Ken.
Hey.
Okay. One from Eodos as well. D4, D20s.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think roll 20's doing its thing because I don't see Ken's, but
Gotcha.
mine
Okay.
rolled a while ago. So.
Right, it's being weirdly
It
laggy on some things.
showed up as soon as I said something. So I'll do that for the dice. Okay. Those aren't great. Uh, okay.
Oh, good job, guys.
Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. Daggle wakes up with his 4th stack. Hendir wakes up with 2. Adrian wakes up
Well,
with
that's
2.
not good.
That's not the right bubble to use for that.
That is really concerning.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die of the sleepies.
Rose, you wake up with 1. Theodos, you do not wake up with any exhaustion. Ken, you do not wake up with any extra exhaustions. And you all get the benefit of a long rest. You do
I was
get
about to
your
say
hit
good
points.
because
I know. Who's rolling the dice? As you each wake up, and the night had treated you each kind of differently to the, I don't know, mindscape that you were placed in. Your dreams all eerily similar to each other, but also unique. None of the events or locations the same. Let's see.
I was gonna say, so everyone had the same dream about like the carnival. Did Aureus have it or no?
No, Aureus's rest was normal. It roll me an insight check, Aureus. As you wake up and see everyone kind of like rubbing their heads and shaking it off and discussing what they endured, and you realize that you had a peaceful night's rest. As you think back on it, you fell asleep, and you do remember the very beginning there being this weird half falling sensation, but then there was almost like a cloud that you kind of fell through of iridescent smoke and light. And when your consciousness emerged on the other side, you were just in whatever dream you had. And nothing seemed wrong. It just seemed like a weird way to enter your dream.
I'm gonna just assume and say thank you, ill matter.
Let's see.
Thanks, Dad. Got my back.
Turns out it wasn't matter, just something completely different. It's like, oh come on, all my hard work and you think ill matter?
Okay. As you each awaken, I need to find a bubble to put these guys' exhaustion stacks in. Hold on. Do I have,
Oh boy, exhaustion for everybody.
All right, so how many stacks of exhaustion does everyone have now?
2.
Ooh,
A big goose egg.
or
Okay. I want to try something first.
I love it when you guys try things. Can everyone roll me a perception check as well, please?
I also think that Vafir is sitting at, and maybe Daggle are also sitting at 4.
Yes, they both are sitting at 4 now.
So
They are 1 shy of not being able to move because they need to be able
right.
to move, but all right, good perceptions. As you each kind of awaken, Aureus, while everyone else is talking about it, you're the first one to notice it. The door is definitely not being left alone. And as you kind of like look over and begin to question why you were safe, what kept you protected, and say your thanks to Ilmater, everyone except for Ken and Aerith, you also like look over and you see as the board on the inside begins to bow in as the main lock on the door has been broken and now it's pressing against.
Come on.
Roll me a D100. And is now pressing against the lock bar. And as you all look over, you see as this long black arm. Oh, I'm sorry. Comes in
No, fuck
with
off.
a claw at the end of it, scratching, and it's like as a slod colored,
Oh
very
god.
dark
Nope, go
black
away.
is attempting to push its way in, and you have only moments before it manages to find a way to get through the door. Simultaneously, the tiny hut goes away. So, what are you guys doing
I
in this
mean,
moment?
if
Close for
we
business, fuck off.
just banish it and it can't come back.
I could, but it would take a 4th level.
Let's see.
Just the one.
I was just about to say with
Yeah.
the 24s and the 20 or with the 24s and a 21, it is not alone. You can only see one pushing its way through, but you can hear the scuffling of multiple on the opposite side of that door.
Okay.
Just go ahead and hide things so I can prep things. Got to request some friends.
No friends. Not allowed.
Yeah, I like friends.
Mm-mm.
Not these friends.
We don't like your friends.
These are not nice friends.
You see, as this one is kind of like just like got its upper body half slammed through this like 2-inch wide gap as it's trying to pull itself in and like break through the door. Fear and Daggle pick themselves up. I'm just gonna get out of the way. Oh
Yeah,
God!
maybe.
Come on, Daggy. Let's go.
I'm gonna embolden bond before combat starts. I'm gonna do my entire party, Ken included, and sorry, Hadrian, you are not in
Hey,
the
you
bond.
know what? If one of us has to take that L, I'm glad it's me.
Well,
As a
Are we
reminder,
fighting, or are we trying to skedaddle? Because if we're trying to skedaddle, I can block it off for you.
yeah, I
But
don't
if-
know where we go. This is kind of a dead end. Depending on how many there are, like I could try to banish them, but that would take a high level slot to do all of them.
Also have, excuse me, banishment. Are these also doors?
yes, yeah. Did I not have that one revealed?
Mm-mm.
No, those two
Okay,
are not.
here, let me. So this leads back to, as you had explored this well last night and during yesterday, this leads back to what you presume was some sort of interrogation chamber. There
Ah.
are stretching racks set up, a coal fire pit that doesn't look like it's been tended to, and again, all of the furniture has been broken apart, dismembered, and dismantled. But you get the vague sense people were tortured in here, interrogated. You know,
Would we have explored this way too?
sure. That is a sewer. Actually, it
Oh,
looks
good.
like it's probably like a solitary confinement cell where the only thing in it is a 5-foot diameter sewer entrance that leads
All right, so
down.
Shawshank Redemption, is that what I'm hearing?
Right, we could try to leave through the sewer, though that's disgusting.
It does eventually connect over to the River Never, but far, far beneath the surface and closer to the shore, I suppose.
Or we kill a bunch of slots, I guess.
Great.
Yeah. Wait your turn. Can
I'm
I
just
try to
giving
like?
you your options.
Could I try to like stab it through the door?
Okay, everybody make sure you scatter though, because we know they have AoE stuff. If it's the wrong type of one, don't be too close to each other.
Daggle.
Orius went exactly
Fear.
where I was about to move.
Sorry.
Maybe you guys should back all the way up. Like
I'm gonna
go back
come
where I was
down.
before, or that way. Either one.
Move over here. All right. As you step forward and get right about there, it looks at you, Rose, as it's been clawing at the door, and it lashes out with its clawed arm. And as everyone gets into position, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Can I stab him first or initiative first?
Sure, I'll give you an
Let's
attack
go,
to
not
initiate
one.
combat with.
No, that charges.
My God, damn it.
Off to a great start.
26 hits.
Okay. And then I don't know if there's anything close enough that I'll turn on the jump as well.
All right.
I don't like. I didn't do that a very good way. I'm not gonna do that like that. The first 3 are on the first one, and then the second 3 go to anything that's within 5
I
feet of it.
see. I see what happened.
Yeah, I'll have to do it just manually.
22, 30. Okay, so 38. Damn, 38 damage.
Right?
First,
Not too bad.
14. Actually, it's 32.
It would be the
20.
yeah, it'd be the 3 and then the +6 for the
Yeah,
second.
the +6
Yeah.
gets added. The second one, yeah. All right. As everyone kind of falls into position behind you, and you instruct Daggled and Vafir to fall a little bit further back for their own safety, you see as Rose takes Sinar in hand, and you feel that resolute comfort of Sinar. Though he doesn't talk to you at every moment of every day, he is always there with you, and he is always fighting at
We
your
never
side.
talk anymore.
It's because you're very busy, but we'll find time, I promise.
To be fair, every time it's like Paladin, you're like, shut up!
I'm so proud of you, Paladin. Stop talking to me!
Wonderland.
You strike out as the blade erupts with golden flame, and I get to roll a lot of initiatives.
No, I don't
Oh,
like.
boy.
Oh, okay. From our people.
Yeah,
okay.
I got 3 teammates as
That's fair.
well, so.
Hey, Adrian, good job.
And Hendir.
All 3 of them.
Hell yeah.
Goddamn. Hell yeah,
Right?
chains.
They're ready.
You are you. You are. Zoop. And zoop. And then just because I don't have them hidden, I just have them in darkness, you hear as the flame does lick off of the first one, a second one roar, and kind of similar sound, and then and then in the distance,
Awesome,
something
great.
very big is back in there as well. Well, not very big, but a bigger version of them.
Bigger. Okay.
That hurt.
Unfortunate.
But as hostilities begin, Aerith, you are up first, as I think you are faster than Hadrian. What would you like to do?
I will shoot an Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty. Hey, that
Get
does
him.
it. Okay.
Was it Eldritch Blast or your gun? Because that was
That
your
was
gun.
my gun.
Oh, okay.
I said shoot
Uh,
an
e-
Eldritch Blast.
Ah, okay.
18
I
just
thought you said
misses.
shoot in Eldritch.
Just
Just
Tommy.
misses. Just misses. 30 hits. Yeah. Alright. So another 14 damage. Got it. Okay. As the one in the front gets stabbed and then shot 4 times. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. I will stay right here.
Okay. Hadrian. Well, there's one way to wake up. He picks up Vidofnir. 2 quick shots.
Yeah, we wake up like this a lot, honestly.
Sorry, I had sleepies in my eye for that first one. The second one hit well, though. Alright. Hendir will do his best.
You got this.
Hey, 19 hits.
Hell yeah. Get him.
Alright, Rose, it is your turn. You probably should have gone before Hendir, but that's fine.
It's fine. A stabby.
Okay.
Go away. Powerful rolls.
Hey, I mean, the first one was really good. It's the give and take of the dice.
Yeah, right.
Alright. You step back into your stance, kind of twist, strike out again. This one definitely seems to be in the act of trying to get away from you, pulling back out of the door, but he rolled really bad in initiative, so he's going to have to wait his turn.
And then Bardic Inspiration for 10.
Okay. The one in the back. Let's see. He's just going to step up to here and start slamming on the door because he wants in. Okay. He continues to smash against the door that has withstood demons for a few days now, although the barricade isn't as secure as it was when Vafir and Daggold had spent literally hours doing nothing but secure it. It's holding for now.
Also, the Bardic Inspiration to Ken. Just, I may be descended from dragons, but you've awakened the fire in me.
Aerith's like,
Everyone's
ugh,
being
every time.
sucky
Just
damage
gets
to
me. Hey,
Good.
Erodi.
They're just so cringy.
Yep. That's the point.
Okay, I'm gonna give that thing. Okay, 32. Got it. Okay. You see, is the one that has been taking the beating. It's kind of like it like overextended itself to reach for Rose, and it got stuck on like a flab of its own meat stuck in the door. As it tried to pull itself in, it kind of like wedged itself,
Gross.
and it's struggling against that. And you see, as one behind it climbs up and looks out across the group. And I'm going to measure a thing.
Don't measure a
It's
thing.
not a
not
thing.
it's not a problem. Can everybody roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh god damn
No.
it.
Also, can you put Aureus's thing back up?
Yeah. His aura of I help you. You stay alive.
Yeah, right. Or of don't die.
Yep. It's fine. It's fine. Their spell
Is it
save DCs
though?
aren't
Oh
necessarily
boy.
very high.
We
Eh,
do have a D4.
Yeah, you got one D4.
Would a D4 help me in mine, or no?
It could.
Just rolling
Anything could
mine.
help. Let me do my
Yeah.
chains. Oh. I'm gonna have them have gone all the way back here.
Yeah.
Actually, no. That 20
Go
foot.
away.
I'm looking at Aureus's aura, thinking that that's the fireball. They're actually out of the fireball because it's back in that hallway. They're like just out of it. I just don't want to kill your brother accidentally. I'm not trying to.
Please, no.
But
What's the worst that could happen?
I killed his brother accidentally.
What if
It's
an accident?
fine.
Ah, good job, Hendir.
Right?
Go ahead and do.
Hadrian's not so.
Less good, but you're not in the emboldening bond.
Yeah, he's not in the
Dang it.
Emboldened Bond, is he?
No.
Oh,
He's the
which
only
means
one
he
that's
should play
not.
safe and run the fuck
Yeah.
away.
Yeah,
He's not gonna do that. He's too
He can
dumb.
learn that lesson, but he ain't gonna learn it before this happens. Final count. Aerith, what was your spell save DC? Or spell save? 18.
Actually,
18.
question:
22,
was this
I
a
rolled.
spell or a natural ability?
It was a spell.
Counter spell.
Okay. Then all of that is actually null and void. As
Great.
you see,
No, until
one-
you said fireball. So.
yeah, it was a fireball. As the one climbs onto the back and like puts his finger into the air. I should have said cast
Stop
a
it.
spell. And you
Knock it
crack
off.
the spell out of its hand. It scampers back
Not allowed.
off of it. It kind of gives you a angry
Yeah, fuck you
sound
too.
and scampers away. I love making slod noises, man. They're so much fun.
I don't like.
Let's see. Okay, I will go ahead and say it this time. This one's going to cast a spell. In the
Okay.
background, Rose, you can see it in the distance. The one in the
I use my
back is
reaction,
casting a
so-
spell.
I can't do it, but if someone else would like to.
I will counter spell.
Roll me a charisma check or intelligence, because you have multiple different casting skills. Whichever one you want to use.
Oh, this is an ability check, isn't it?
Yep, which means it's a disadvantage.
19.
19. A 19 will still counterspell even a 9th level spell. So as you...
Oh shit.
Wait,
It's
that
not, this
was-
wasn't a 9th level
glad.
spell.
Okay.
This wasn't
Okay.
a 9th... They don't have
Okay.
9th level spells,
I
but
was
this
like,
was
wait a minute, what?
Yeah.
This was a 5th level spell. It was a
Okay.
5th level spell. As you see the one in the back, you hear the casting Aerith, and you recognize arcane incantation, even if it is twisted and malformed in this eldritch being's mouth. And as the warbling mass of green smoke enters the room, you lash out with your counterspell, and you dispel the cloud kill.
Oh.
Eodos,
Oh,
it is your
that
turn.
is good though.
Alright.
I'm
Can I get
afraid.
close enough to this guy to swing on him?
Yeah, because he's still in the door. He's stuck on his belly. He's a fat boy. He got stuck.
Where do I
You
have
get
to
stuck.
get? Like,
Where Rose, like that line where Rose is, can hit him.
okay, cool. Then I'm gonna stand right here so that I'm not in the left side where they can clearly see three of our boys, and hopefully they can't see to the right here. And I'll swing twice on him.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
Get him.
he's like in those front squares, like kind of in the middle. So you have to, dance a couple feet forward and attack, and then pedal back into that space. But since we're doing grid-based combat and life isn't on a grid, my fat boy got stuck. If he'd rolled any better than an 8 on his initiative, he would have had a chance to get out. But I have a feeling
Aw,
that
that's
18 misses though, huh?
Well,
Does he
I do
survive?
have
Yeah, you
I
got
do
a
have
D4.
charges, so
Oh, and he has a D4.
no, he
That's
doesn't.
right.
Right.
I'll throw the 4 then, just to
Yeah, 19 hits.
just to save the charge in case we need them for later.
54 points of damage. It lives. It survives.
No.
It's actually resistant to thunder as well, so he it's 11, so he's 5 back. Aww.
Don't be so smug about it.
It was just really funny because he had 55 hit points. As you step in and strike out once, it catches him through the meat of his chest. You pull the Fate Render out, still in its base sword form, still an 8-foot long blade of obsidian shadow as it looks at you like, uh-oh. You
Whoa.
just twist and drop the blade, cutting it in half and sending it back to the abyss that spawned it.
No, fuck you.
He doesn't
We
get his turn.
see through the hole where he was now. See like
Yeah.
what was.
I'll give you guys a speck of vision. As a reward
As a
for behavior.
Oh, he big. What is that?
Just
He's
Big
just
as
got
God.
hands up, like slamming on the door.
I did like it.
Anything else?
Yeah,
you wanna do, Enos?
not a big fan of whatever that thing is.
Okay.
I'm gonna preemptively. I know I probably should have did it beforehand, but I didn't realize how big that thing is. Gonna
Right.
rage. Just to be safe.
As a
Alright.
treat.
Ken, it is your turn. Everybody likes a morning rage.
Damn it, I wish I had
Start your
ranged
day off right.
cantrips.
I know, right?
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I guess I'll. Fuck. Guess I'll get right. Well, shit, they said not to get close because the guy always spells.
I mean,
Well, I mean, yeah, feel
doesn't
free.
really
You can get
matter.
close. Yeah, that was just as a heads up. Like, they like to throw these fireballs and cloud kills before they come
Right.
running in. So just kind of scatter before they get here. But it seems like they've used several of their things now. So feel free.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit, I can't get there because my speed is halved. So I gotta get right here.
yeah, you're a little slow.
Guess I gotta. I guess I'll have Fafnir pop a shot. Of course.
Unfortunately, hits the door. Actually, they should have had cover for. Anyway,
I guess I'll just forego my turn.
okay. I mean, you can hold an action or ready one if you want.
I mean, I don't have any really ranged attacks without using up spell
That's
slots.
right, because you don't have. Yeah.
I don't
'cause
have
Adrian has
Fafnir.
Yeah.
Yep. So
All right. Aureus, it is your turn.
I'm assuming we do not want to be expending spell slots this early in the
Yeah, probably as much as possible. Yeah.
morning.
Plus, you're
Come
gonna
on.
have to use all of yours to do exhaustion.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Aureus.
I mean, they're all in the. Hold on one second. I could do like a small one. Small.
As a treat.
As a treat.
Right?
Let's do some Spirit Guardians, level 3. I think it's 15-foot radius around me, if you would please.
Absolutely. Activating the meat grinder.
I'm just gonna right across on the other side of the wall.
Wee 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 wee. All right.
And it will also slow them so they have half movement speed, trying to run at our allies. So this is
Okay.
good.
Alrighty then. It's not good for me, but it is a good move. I will agree. Anything else you want to do?
That would be all.
All right. Aerith, it is your turn.
Um. Oh boy, line of sight. Yay.
You remember?
Do, do, do.
I guess I'll shoot this one.
Okay. Oh,
Nice. Hell yeah.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, the 22 and the 27 hit. Right, 9 damage. Okay, okay. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's my turn.
All right. Seeing the situation as Ken like picks himself up and staggers forward and like half falls down before standing up in the armor holding this weight and looking at the door, you see like his stance change for just a second, but he has no weapon. And Hadrian rolls an insight check to understand the situation. So on his turn, he runs over and he puts this in your hand. He goes, "Till you get the wind back in your sails, you use this." And he's going to draw his sword and use the last of his movement to get up here. He can't get
You fucking dare.
into melee, but he's going to draw his blade and ready a melee attack.
Bitch.
Let me make sure. No, because he, yeah. Wait, no, he only had. Okay, yeah. Nope, that's what he's doing. Too bad. Hendir will keep
Get out of
blasting.
here.
He just smiles at you. Hendir's gonna keep blasting. But you do have it off in your back now, Ken.
So,
Hadrian has returned Vidofnir to you until you get the wind back in your sails.
shit. Okay.
He ran at you, kind of like shoved it into your arms before drawing his greatsword and heading into the fray. Rose,
Okay.
it's your turn.
I can fight better.
He's too good of a person to ask for it back, I know.
Yeah, Rose just levels like a glare over their shoulder at Hadrian, and I'm gonna take a step forward.
Okay.
Can I get the big guy through the crack
Yeah.
here? Okay.
The 33 will hit.
Oh, so close.
Don't behead my big boy immediately.
Please.
I don't want it.
But I do.
Okay. All right. Got it. All right. As you step into melee and strike out, your sword carving between the like gap in the door. Anything else you want to do?
I will throw a bolstering rally for Hadrian.
Okay. You see as some of the wound within the creature
Ooh,
begins to heal.
20 temporary
How-
hit points for Hadrian.
Take
Ooh.
damage.
Hell yeah. I thought that was a bardic inspiration, but then you
Mm-mm.
use a bolstering rally.
Yes.
Okay. He's definitely
Shield.
bolstered.
Takes 12 radiant damage.
It does. It does take 12 radiant damage, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It just does its healing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I mean, does it even get to? Because doesn't Spirit Gardening, isn't that the thing that stops it from
Does that
healing?
prevent that?
That's
Spirit
true.
Shroud.
Spirit Shroud.
Ah.
Damn.
That's unfortunate.
Right?
Is a 23 hit you, Rose?
Yes.
Okay. So that's one. I'm guessing a 13 doesn't.
No.
Okay. Then with one bite, you take 10 piercing damage as the creature like smashes its body through the door. It's not dealing damage to the door right now. It wants you, and it's gonna bite into you.
If I can.
And then as you kind of like pedal back away, pushing it away with your sword, it slashes out with its left arm and catches you across the shoulder. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Okay. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 15 hit points, and you take another 8 points of slashing damage.
15 and 8.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha. Just reading what that is. Rhodey is gonna pedal back, be able to get a better angle on things, and to stay away, and then shoot at the big guy. 15. Why isn't it
She has
in the bubble?
D4.
She does have a D4. I was about to say 15 just misses, but she has a D4, so that'll hit. Okay, 14 points of damage. One of my bad guys gets to go next. He also takes the 12 radiant damage. He also heals. And he
Stop
runs
it.
back here. And as you look through the gap, Rose, you've been keeping your eye on these boys. He gonna cast himself another spell.
Stab it.
He goes, puts his hands over his head. Let's
Counterspell
see.
again.
Okay, you're just gonna counterspell?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. You can
Stab it.
do that. This one takes the 12 radiant damage and then heals. So it's just gonna 2 damage. And then it also runs back like, what the fuck is going on there? And
Oh wait,
going-
I need to do the damage for both of them before they ran.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I had just used the 12 that you rolled, but if you want to
Oh,
roll it for each of them, I'm good with that.
And then also their movement speed was halved when they went through it.
Yes, that's true. So they.
So 13 for one of them.
13.
Slightly more damage.
And 15.
We'll get there and there. Okay. Nice. So 1 more on the first guy and 3 more on the second. And we have another spell going off.
I can't see it because I put myself right up there on the wall.
That'd be up to somebody else, not me. I used my reaction.
And I peek around the corner.
Can
Unfortunately,
counterspell.
yeah, well,
Can I?
Are you in range?
No.
I think they're out of range.
Oh.
just
feet
out
out
of
of
range.
Yep.
5 feet out of range.
Don't rub it in.
Wait, you're right. You're wiggling. Get that out of here.
I was gonna, but now I can't. All right then. This one does get its spell off then.
Boo.
Fortunately, it only gets 1 cloud kill a day, so
Well, that's
this one has to
good.
just be a fireball. So I need everybody in that room to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Ew.
If you insist. Hey.
That's from a roadie. Okay.
I don't think a
Dex.
D4 will help me, sadly.
I mean,
Hey, you never know.
I don't know what the save is. Yeah, you don't know.
But, I mean,
If you roll
it's
4,
fine
maybe.
because I am a dragonborn of the fire variety, so
know
So
what?
it's not a big issue, I
Uh,
suppose.
I'm not trying to deal with this today.
Okay.
You also have a bardic inspiration if you wanted to try to save it.
Oh! I guess,
Instead.
depending on this roll, I will
Yeah.
retract
And he has
my
a
spell
D4
usage.
as well.
yes.
1d12, or nope,
So,
1d12 plus 1d4.
as the slod in the far back
Should do it.
hurls its fireball.
So, 23.
23. Okay. Ooh, why did I didn't mean to click fly. I meant to click that one.
Fly.
Aw. All right. Final numbers for the party. Let's start at the beginning. Rose,
I succeeded, I think, and I have resistance.
what was your spell save?
22.
22 does save. You have resistance, so you take. Well, we'll do all that. I just want to know what the saves were to know who passed, who failed. Orius, did you
Okay.
pass? What was your save?
I failed definitely, but I do have resistance because I am Cold
Oh,
Dragon.
what was your?
I
10.
got 10.
Oh, it was just a 10. Okay. All right. So failed with resistance. Hadrian definitely failed. Eidos. I missed Eidos.
21.
21 passes. Ken.
13 plus 10 is 23.
23 passes. Aerith.
24.
24 is good. Hendir failed. Erodi passed. So, if you failed, you take 31 points of damage. Which I don't think. Well, my chains did. I don't think any of the party did. Because the fireball.
Even Orius?
Well,
I have
no,
resistance.
he has resistance. Yeah. So if you failed and have resistance, you take 15 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
If you succeeded, you take 15 points of damage. If you succeeded with resistance, you take 7 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
7 whole damage.
7 whole damage.
You hear, oh, my beard! No, it's always the beard with the dwarves! He didn't. That was really bad for him. That was not good. He's definitely looking crispy fried. But that's the Death Slod's turn. Eidos, it's your
Damn
turn.
it, guys. And I jumped the Bardic Inspiration to Hadrian.
Hey,
Well,
Eidos, do you want more damage on your weapon?
I mean, I always like more damage on my weapon. He says as he like holds up Fate Render because when he went into rage, it went executioner styles.
Huh. There you go.
Right, maybe not for this fight. For the next one, remind me. And I got something you might enjoy.
I will try to remember that.
It's so
Just
much
letting you
extra
know
damage.
above board that I switched out some of my spells.
I'm guessing I can pretty much guess what one of them is now. You know.
You're
It'll
welcome
be
to
fine.
guess.
Don't worry about it.
I'll send you a whisper. You could tell me.
Yeah.
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 So much more. Why do you do this? Anyway, 24 definitely hits.
Well, I'm not gonna be doing a bunch of damage, so might as well make this
6.
damage.
And okay. Okay, so it's just the thunder. It's 15, so 7, 8.
And I'm gonna see if I can get that first one higher. We'll see. Nah.
No. But let's see. Okay. That slashing damage, though, all of that extra damage, that 10 on Executioner, that will do it. Make sure I had everything correct. Well, I had forgotten to adjust things to tyranny levels of standards, so almost just does it. Almost. He's almost there. 49, gotcha. Anything else on your bonus action?
Nah.
Make sure these guys are good. Okay. And sorry, I realized when I went to go do that I may have overlooked one other thing.
No, that's not allowed.
That means you can't do it. Sorry.
I mean,
Too late.
You know, I checked with God. He said I could. Go figure. All right. And
Biased.
your turn as you continue to carve out against the big.
We'll get to God. We've recently commented the
Scare
ability
him.
to kill gods.
That's fair. As the large blue slod keeps attempting to dig its way into the room that you're in, Ken, you have been reunited with Vidofnir. What would you like to do?
Hello, baby. I missed you. I guess he quickly sets it back up and then tries to take some shots.
Hey, you.
Bam, bam.
Oh,
Hey, the
that
second
one-
one's good though.
The
Yeah.
second one definitely hits. Yep. As you flip the cannon kind of over and hit it against your shoulder, it locks into the negative space storage that it normally sits in within the armor system. You lower it. 2 heavy shots. The first one slamming against the door. The second one definitely finding its mark for 18 points of damage. Anything else you want to do?
Come on, baby.
16 just hits. Yep, just hits that guy. Big and
Big.
beefy. Alright. He's still there, but he is motivated to make you all stop hitting him because he doesn't like that. Any
Don't
movement you want to do? Alright. Aureus.
Yeah,
your
I'm
turn.
moving up. Sorry.
Oh, okay, cool. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
can't-
up to
I figured you muted, so.
15. Yeah.
These-
Sorry.
Guys are resistant to necrotic damage, right?
Probably. Seems
I'm
very
pretty
likely.
sure they are. I can't remember. I got hit in the head too much.
Just go with yes.
CTE's really getting to him.
25
Wisdom
damage.
save.
Oh, man.
So with a -2 to their wisdom save, that means they have a very low chance of ever save.
Dex save.
Oh, it's a dex. Ah, with a +2 to their dex, they have an equally low chance. In addition, they're not resistant to necrotic. At least this one isn't. In
Well, this is-
addition, this is radiant. They're not resistant to radiant either. It's just the
Hell yeah.
primary 5 and what's acid, cold, fire, thunder, and lightning. In addition, they only have this one only had 23 hit points left.
A
So, as you looking out at the large blue slot as it continues to try to claw its way in, its fingers dripping with this deep purple, like, ichor, you raise your hand up, and as conduit for that divine force, drop your fist as a beam of light soars down from above it, carves through the creature, and burns it, immolating it from the inside out in holy fire.
As they deserve. Is the door open or is it still holding up?
Yeah, it's still intact. He chose to try to attack Rose as opposed to the door. So right now the door is intact, and the 2 smaller slots are like in the background. They look like they're just getting ready to throw, spells from a distance.
Mhm.
That's what it. Can I just open the door? Just walk.
It is an option, I guess.
If you want to, I will
Yeah.
allow that.
I want them back in my radius.
As Aureus casts out the spell, as the radiant light burns down from above, you see him grab one side of the large lock board, and as he tries to lift it, it's heavy and almost too heavy for you to move on your own. But as you shift it, the center where it had been bowing against the impact finally gives up the goose and cracks out under your hand, and the door swings inward. You push
Oh,
past
you broke it.
Rose and Eodos and step into the hallway.
Sorry, I'm too
Engulfing
strong for my own good. It's kind of like how fast I am. I'm just too good at it.
Uh-huh.
Engulfing the slots in your spiritual guardians once again. They're in pain. Aerith, it is your turn. The door is wide open. The view is clear. What would you like to do?
I shoot this one.
All right.
Shoot him.
Shoot it. I clicked it. Okay.
That hits. Okay, 11 force.
Eldritch Blast.
Hell yeah. 16 misses, but the rest hit.
Pew, 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 pew.
Alright, another 15 damage. As the submachine gun continues to go off. Anything else you want to do?
That'll be it.
Alright. Oh.
Okay, seriously, don't though.
Well, seriously, I'm just.
If they touch you, you're fucked. So
But I
please
want
don't.
help.
I don't care.
Help by not being in the way.
Right?
And stay safe.
They're not called death slots for no reason, man. Don't let them touch you.
This slides for no reason. He just grumbles
Exactly.
at you.
So fuck off.
I mean, one of the types will turn you into a slod. Do you want to be
Right?
a
You want to be a
slod?
slot, Hadrian?
Not necessarily. Hendir will keep blasting though.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
You know, let's fight. Just it's your turn anyway. Why don't you just show me how it's done then?
Okay.
Hiya!
Come on, it would be so good. Ah.
That would be good.
And you still hit him.
Right?
Okay. 24 and 6. Got it. Okay. Alright. They're not looking happy, but they're not looking too bad. Kind of starting to second guess themselves, but they're also aberrations from a horror dimension, so, who's to say.
Right.
Anything else you want to do?
You said Hendir wasn't looking too good. Are the other two fine?
Yeah. I mean, Hadrian looks a bit singed. Rhodey looks a bit, charred, but Hendir looks like he took, a fireball to the face. And he's unfortunately only resistant to acid.
Right.
I mean, fire's just like really hot acid air, right?
Yeah, same thing.
Yes, because that's the theory.
Fire's just primal acid.
Exactly.
Sorry, I'm reading the. Where's this? Oh, 30 feet. Okay. Unless I can use love to lengthen the distance on bolstering rally, I think that's it.
No. Alrighty then. Rhodey's turn to keep on doing what she's always done. Just shoot horrible things.
Right.
She's
Doing great at
the,
it.
the first one's really good.
Right. Hell yeah. That was
Alright.
good. That was good.
That was good damage.
Right?
Is that max damage for the bow?
Almost.
No.
She rolled
D12.
Yeah, they're D12s on her great bow because it's not a long bow, it's a great bow. The bow is as tall as she is. It literally, those Eastern or the Japanese bows where they rest the bottom of the bow on the ground. It's like one of those. But it's,
I mean, that's the kind of bow Takushi was using.
yeah, similar to pretty much the same idea as what Takashi had. That huge, massive,
Hell yeah.
Seems unwieldy.
I mean, it's good for long range shooting, so.
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
But that is her turn. She continues to have a good time. This one's just going to do what he does. They do take your
Yes, they do.
damage. Actually, hold on.
Well,
Also, because when we woke up, I meant to do it. Just saying it now so that it's on record. Ito's changed the resistance on the armor to acid for the day.
Gotcha. Okay.
Probably a good
You
idea.
guys did run into quite a bit of acid yesterday.
Right.
Yeah.
No, just because. Oh, wait, why do I keep looking at that one? That. Okay. It is going to take the attack of opportunity, Rose, as it scurries out. Actually, it's not, because it can move entirely through your bubble to get to here. This is where it needs to be. Hell yeah. It doesn't need to take an attack of opportunity. It's going to cast a
Aw.
spell.
God damn it.
I mean, I can do it this time if you want.
Yeah, if you would.
I shall at third level.
Knock
And
it
now
off.
you're within range, so he can stabby stab a little bit too.
As a treat.
Yeah. So they normally have 3 attacks, okay? just putting this out there. They normally have 3
Uh-huh.
attacks. So the first attack was him casting a spell. Second attack, that one missed. That was a 15. That didn't hit
Okay.
you. The third one was a natural 20.
Okay.
Sheesh.
I'll take that.
Just to get closer to him. All right. As you
Oh wait, I
see,
can't. There's a counter spell. Never mind. Fuck.
No.
Can you take it, Aerith?
Yeah.
Are you close enough to be able to react? Because you can't get crit, so it'll just be normal roll for you.
You want to get up in here, Aerith? Otherwise, I'm
No,
feeling
Aerith's
fine.
in my
like,
radius. Aerith just has to be in my radius to use it.
Yeah, you're in the radius. It's just whether you want to or not. I'm fine on hit points. It really doesn't matter. But
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
it's like,
take it to prevent a crit.
no.
okay, yeah, if you want to. All right. As in the distance you see Rose fighting, you'd actually be right
Oh.
here because it was this one that was attacking.
That one.
Fighting the 2 slods in melee combat. The one kind of like darts around them, and then as it kicks off of the wall, it attempts to cast out a spell. You see as Aureus raises his hand, and in a wave of golden light, dismisses the arcane manifestation of the spell. And then as it like staggers back, it draws this large greatsword and swings it down at Rose. Rose raises Zanar and parries out the first one, blocking it effortlessly. But as they do, it opens up their defenses just enough that you see it twist, and it's going to land a nasty hit on them. In that moment, you reach into that protective bond between you, leaping through that golden light. The cape around you hardens into a protective sheath, and instead of taking the critical damage of 22 points of slashing damage, you take the non-critical damage of 12 points of slashing damage reduced down to 6 because you are now also resistant to the damage.
Hell
no,
yeah,
6
dude.
damage.
And
God,
it's very
6.
angry at you.
You're gonna die, but you're gonna get knocked out by like 6 points, and it's gonna be hilarious.
15 damage.
This one's going to try to cast a spell.
God damn it.
They're my casters.
Teleporting to
use-
take the hit is a reaction, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think
I
that's
had-
all your
Take
counter
it.
spells.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to
15 damage.
use all my goddamn
He did
spells.
take 13 damage, okay.
15.
He 15, okay, so another 2, but they also regenerate at the start of their turn. So,
No, damn you.
so fortunately, your spirit guardians seem to be negating most of that, or definitely negating the healing, but not causing as much permanent damage as you were hoping.
Why can't we naturally regenerate each turn?
Right?
I want that.
I
mean,
mean,
right?
it's the ring of
I want
regeneration.
that.
Hmm?
It was
Okay.
the ring of regeneration.
That's you get like one
One
each
hit point.
minute.
This sucks
They,
because I'm
they're
not gonna
doing it every 6 seconds. That's what I want.
I can't
Right.
hit Aerith, you're out of the cone. Eidos, I know, is immune to this, but the Slaw doesn't know that. So it's gonna try casting a spell as it like claps its hands together, throws its hands wide at you, Rose. You see this sparkling mass of black energy cascades
Slap
across
his
you,
hands.
Aureus and Eidos. I need Aureus and Rose to please make me wisdom saving throws.
Hit advantage, because you're both within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, sure.
At advantage
Okay.
because you're both within 30 feet. This isn't gonna work.
29.
Have you used your D4 for the round, Rose?
Not yet.
Are you gonna?
Would you like to?
18?
Son of a bitch. 15 was the DC on the stage.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, couldn't fail it. Not possible.
As the wave of fear washes over each of you,
Can't be
you feel as your darkest fears manifest for a moment in front of your eyes before you all, or both of you, shake your heads and dismiss the effect entirely.
Bullshit.
Eidos,
This boss
your rage
so much
protects
things better than you.
Our deepest, darkest fear is that picture that Eidos keeps like mentally.
You just flashbang it back in response.
God,
23 and a 26 to hit you, Rose.
Both those hit.
All right. So That is a total of 24 slashing and 7 burning.
I'll take the first one because I want to be able to get advantage, and I can't reach it unless I do.
Right.
That's fair. Then, Rose, you take a total of 11 points, 9 slashing and 2 necrotic. Eodos, you take... The damage rolls came out as 15 slashing and 5 necrotic. With resistance, that's down to 7 and 2. You don't get extra resistances, so yeah, so 7 and 2, so 9 total.
Okay.
I was trying to make sure I kept everything because I know you're like raging, you're the protective bond, there's natural resistances. I wanted to make sure I had all of it taken into account. But I think that'll be their turn. Oh, my slots.
I was really hoping one of them two was going to get swung on because I had just enough movement to
Right.
to be able to hit one of them, but not
Mhm.
for flanking. So I appreciate you taking the hit.
Hell yeah. Get in there.
It's gonna go from near full hit points to near no hit points. I know it.
Probably.
28 hits.
Get
Alright.
'em.
Let's see. So there's a little thunder in there as a treat. So it's 9 off of that. 28. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, you have a little thunder as a treat, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right.
Just 40.
It's a little
points of damage.
it's an overcooked treat, so it's not as effective. But you know, treat's a
Crunchy.
treat.
21 also hits. Okay. There. 33.
Oh, that one. Let's see if I can make it higher. Yes, I can.
A little bit better.
Alright. Another 5. Got it. Okay. Alright. As you manifest following that tug of golden light through the protective bond, hitting the ground just for a moment before darting opposite of the... which one is this? The death slot, I think. Yeah, the death slot. Flanking it with Rose and Aerith. 2 heavy hits into it, carving away a chunk of its hit points. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, and then it'll just slide right here to give Aerith flanking next because he gets his
Yeah.
turn before Rose, and then if the other one is still somehow alive, they
Right.
can just take a step to the left and also still
Right.
have flanking.
You know, it's a beautiful thing. Ken, it is your turn.
And 15. Okay, make sure.
Limp your
that
way
is-
over.
Yep. I guess I will pop shots at that one.
Ken walks up to the door just like, oh my god!
Right.
Unfortunately, 17. Well, roll me your d4.
D4?
We believe.
20
Hey.
hits.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Alright, 27 points of damage. 2 precise hits from Vidofnir as Ken pulls himself into the door frame, never to be left behind. Anything else you want to do?
Fafnir.
26 hits.
Get him.
Another 6 points of force damage. Aureus, it is your turn.
What means I'm using the 2024 Dragon Breath attack, where Dragonborn attacks, I can choose to make it a line attack.
Sure. I'm good with that.
And please make me a DC 20 Dex saving throw.
Why DC 20?
Because it's based off DC 8 plus your con, which is 5, plus my proficiency bonus, which is 7.
Which is 7, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Apparently bad roll, but
Hui! Oh, well, that's not gonna... That was a 7 and a natural 1.
Oof.
16 damage. What type of damage is it?
this is fire.
Fire?
Fire, okay. So they are resistant, so it does half damage.
Anyways, and then I move here.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Aerith,
It's called the Get 'em.
Yes.
Operation Get 'em is live
Yum.
and in action. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna poke him. With
Okay.
Butterfly
Oh.
Blade. know what? I'll do Butterfly Blade. Why not? 25.
25 hits. All right.
And I'm gonna poke him again.
The one
Hello.
between you and Eodos, or the
Yeah.
one? Okay. Yeah, because for the advantage, yeah. All right. 13. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. 2 quick pokes. Definitely looking.
Rose is gonna decapitate this one that's already almost dead. I can feel it.
Right, probably.
Probably.
It's gonna be
Rolling-
both beautiful and tragic.
Right. I've been rolling so bad for decapitations lately. I'm very sad.
Anything else you want to do?
To have his portents just set up for 20s, just so he's like, all right, here you go.
Take a hit.
That would be hilarious.
Need to take. Everyone needs a 2-level dip in the divination wizard. So they can give Rose portents.
Right.
Oh.
I'm
You
done
didn't
with
use
my
it
turn.
at all yesterday. Yeah, I'm trying to decide whether Hadrian wants to use his action surge to dash in.
Don't
No.
do it.
No! That guy's great.
See, Ken, you hear like
Belly block
the shuffling of boots from behind, and then as everyone sensing Hadrian's intention through the connection, I'm guessing, of love,
Yep.
you just put your hand back, and he just.
I don't care if you feel useless.
Naughty.
You
No.
And you'll kind of stagger up, be like, oh, us older, right? Our time's come and gone. See? Come and gone. Rose, it's your turn.
Give me that head. I want it.
She wants it.
Oh,
But
Dang
you
it.
ain't getting it.
it does hit.
So bad. Hey.
19.
That was a beefy jump.
Right?
Alright. Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Okay. Rhodey will fall forward. She's actually got all her movement. And she'll just put a hand on your shoulder like, told you should have been a ranger.
Learn a
Just-
cantrip.
Like, where is Rhodey's stat block? There it is.
How hard could it be to learn, like, Firebolt?
Firebolt.
Oh,
Right.
both,
Aw, Rhodey.
both of those miss.
She has
unfortunately.
1d4.
She does have a D4, so the 18 will. 18
She can get
will
the first one.
hit. Yeah, for 11 piercing. All right. Natural 1 misses though. Okay.
Yeah, well.
Slotty boys.
Just have it.
Hold on. Wait a second.
You know,
17.
it's not
hit.
enough.
17.
Not enough to kill him. So, but yeah, well, was definitely gonna hurt. Balls in balls. I just think this would be funny. He's gonna cast a spell because he has more spells. Actually, he's gonna do his 2 attacks and then he's gonna cast a spell.
Yeah, okay.
And he's going to attack Aerith, who just attacked him. Actually, one at Aerith, one at Eodos, because I don't want to pick on anybody. So Aerith's first,
Get him.
I'm
and
not
Eodos is
losing.
nope. Yeah, but I still don't think a 19 hits you,
It does not.
Hey.
and an 18 doesn't hit Eodos.
Hey. Hell yeah.
All right, it swings its greatsword out wildly at the 2 of you, and seeing itself kind of like stuck between everybody, it grins and then starts casting a spell.
I just don't want to use up all my spell slots.
Yep, neither do I, because I know I'm going to be using a bunch of
I will
them.
Right, you're gonna
counter-
need all
I will
yours.
counter.
Okay.
Aerith,
We can eat
you-
the apple.
Seeing the spell being cast, take a step back and crack Sicarius up, snapping it across the creature's hands and disrupting the somatic components,
Stop it.
stopping its spell
Stop.
casting.
Get
This
some help.
one. See, he has different options, and not that option in particular.
You take 18
He
damage.
takes 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
I think that's max damage on that. No, it was not.
Almost. Two
Does
max dice.
heal. They do heal. Don't want to forget that. He's just gonna keep attacking Rose.
Keep partying. Party boy.
I rolled on the die a 1, a 3, and a 5.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
we take that.
And with that, his turn is over. Theodos, it's your turn.
Sucks to
And
suck,
these
lad
fools.
boy.
Alright,
Oh,
well, I'll
man.
swing on this one directly in between me and Aerith first.
29 will definitely hit him. Oh yeah. Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm not even gonna do the math because the slashing damage almost does it alone, just
Hell yeah.
without any of the extra. You twist, and as you see Aerith disrupt the casting, kind of like pivot back, raise the axe up high, and just drop it like an executioner's blade through the creature that is just
Sorry.
dispersed in a cloud of Icarish black smoke. And that one is gone, which means you have 2 more attacks.
Theodos will scooch right past Ori's like, excuse it, right here.
Excuse me.
Pardon me,
I
coming
get 'em.
through.
My worst fears have come to pass. Oh no! Oh, but you have a D4, so that hits. And that does hit as well. Okay.
A slash. That one could be better, right?
Yeah, we'll see if that second one goes up and all. Yeah, it does.
As you drop the axe through the first one, and then picking it up and kind of spinning with your back to Aureus, rotating around him, maintaining that momentum and swinging wide. Rose, you see as the attack is coming and pedal back out of the way, giving Fate Render plenty of space to carve this last remaining slot in half, dispersing it back to the abyss. And you guys are now out of initiative.
Nice.
Well, it could have been
Hell
worse.
yeah.
Success!
Oh, ow! As Hendir falls onto his backside. Ah,
You're fine. You're fine. Who hasn't taken a fireball to the face?
yeah, that's true. Rhodey, you mind giving me a little bit of... She just looks at him and goes, yeah, I got you. She'll use... Oh,
But-
let's go ahead.
Hold up, let me see if I can find a gift to describe what I'm about to do.
Hindir,
Kill
what
us
kind of ranged weapon do you use?
Oh, I didn't
I
use
gave
to
him
use any.
Asdaja.
Yeah, I'm...
Okay, and Hadrian, what do you use?
My
Sword.
days of adventuring, I pretty much just use my great swords.
I mean,
Found ourselves-
if you needed a ranged weapon, right? Like I know you gave Ken back this one. If you
Right.
needed one, what would you use?
Heavy crossbow is probably the best thing I'm suited for.
Okay, but as he says that, you'll see a heavy crossbow appear on Eodos's back, and when a
You
fight
just make shit
starts,
now?
take it. Well, I can do it. I can make any weapon with my pact
Yeah.
of the blade.
Hmm.
When the
And
fight
since-
starts, take it off my back. It'll only last for a minute away from me. So leave it
That's-
there, but I'll stick near you. That way, you can grab it when the time comes.
That's a combat, so that's not too bad.
It's a +3. So
Damn.
That's a good weapon.
Hell
I
yeah.
appreciate that. I'll
I'm
add it to
gonna
my stat block right now.
start using inspiring leader right now, so that everyone can get 21
Ow.
temporary hit points.
Okay.
Won't say no to
And
that.
I'm looking at Hindir, taking out the armband. And can I do this, but softly?
I don't like the clarification.
But softly.
but soft.
You locker room whip him.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Sure.
I guess how many charges do I want to give?
Rhodey's gonna use
I'm-
2 of her
yeah.
first levels to...
Yeah, let me give you 2 charges. Slash R. That's 48 plus 10.
Jeez.
Oh,
Actually, you topped him off.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
hold on to your hold on to your spells, Lacerota.
As
You're
she starts to cast, you hear Vite,
Oh, wait a minute.
and she looks up like, "What you?" And then this flash of healing out of your armband, as your casting and hers are very different. Hers is very classical channeling of natural power through draconic spell casting. As I actually use the incantation from Baldur's Gate 1 for her casting of Cure Wounds.
hey,
The Vis Mythicatrix, or was there?
Vite mortis curia
Oh,
is what it is. It means life, body, heal.
that's dope.
Right? But as she starts to speak the incantation, the crack of the armband as you activate the mana circuits within and heal Hendir with these. I mean, it'd have to be the closest thing would be like nanites almost. A wave of.
Mana nanites.
Yeah, nanites.
Manites.
Manites.
As the manites get to work
Awful.
and the burns kind of recede off of Hendir, he stands up. That is a thing of beauty you've got right there. Thank you.
No problem. Actually, he, uh, like, Forrest pulls out his notebook real quick. I might need to add this to the potential sales list.
Manites, son.
As the healing is done within the main chamber, Rose, you head in to see the fear and
Hi.
daggled as they've kind of like. Hello.
How you doing?
Well, it sounds as though you were victorious. More confident
Yeah.
than we have been.
Cool. I'm gonna try to do something. I get that you're gonna want to like be here for your city and everything, but I think you'll probably fucking die. So
Oh, I was going to ask if you could get us out of the city before.
yeah.
Yes,
Okay, perfect.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna try. I don't know if it'll work, but
You know what?
try real
Lord.
hard.
While I'm thinking about it, Aureus, give me one of those piles of
Greater
diamond dust real quick.
restoration.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do it myself, so you can
Okay.
save your slots.
Okay. How many do you want? Just the one?
Yeah, I'll just do the one to save resources.
Alright, I shall give you one of the diamond dusts.
So, do you have a preference on where you'd like to go? Because there are some safer options and then not so safe. The not so safe you'll still be close, but I can't promise I'll get you there perfectly. The safer options,
Yeah,
let 'em-
pretty good.
Send them to my house.
odds. Yeah, that was
I
one
would
option.
The Elven City.
That was the
Yeah,
other
that was
option.
gonna be my suggestion.
I was hoping that you could get us beyond the city walls. How far do you intend to take us?
That's the less safe option.
Well,
So,
I understand
option
the
A.
wilds are not safe, but
Well, option A, I try to send you to our airship. It is currently in a holding pattern above the ground, though. So if I miss, you
Mm-mm.
know,
No,
please
it was
don't
no,
do
it was
this one.
landed
option
like
B.
a.
I thought
It
they
was-
were flying around.
We landed like a mile,
Like
like a
2
mile some
miles
change.
south.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
they can,
so less dangerous, but if I do miss, I don't know exactly where you're gonna end up. Somewhere
Yeah.
probably in the
They
woods.
look at each other. I need to roll a couple of dice for these
Let's
guys.
see, option B is I can send you to Lintier. You go talk to your mom, hang out. We'll bring you back at some point. Or you figure out a way to get back to Neverwinter. Or option C, I send you to our stronghold. And you hang out there for a little while. Again, potentially we can get you back, but
Is there a magic
take a bit.
circle here in Neverwinter?
nope.
As the words come from, as Orius's voice comes from the main chamber, they'll kind of like look at you and give a nod, and they'll start walking out there, which I'm assuming you'll follow out, so everyone can kind
Yeah.
of talk in the same room narratively in my head. We were building one. There were actually a couple being established here, but they require daily maintenance and have not been maintained in
For like a
half a
year,
week.
right?
Yes, so I would assume neither of them are active. There was one on the second story of this building and one in the main gatehouse that was being established.
Yeah. That's why it
Okay.
might take us a while to get you back here after
Yes.
sending you away, but
If teleportation, as I'm assuming is what you're getting at for your plan.
I'm gonna fucking
As
try,
Daggle
yeah.
looks at you. Either Lintia, where we can rely on Fafia's family, or Waterdeep, where I have allies, would be most
Well,
helpful.
the problem with Waterdeep is the only place I could send you there is not friendly towards us.
Now, if we want to send them to Lintier, do you want me to try to send them? Save you a spell slot since I get mine back on a short rest?
I mean, you could try, yeah. I just well, so the problem is that it's gonna be nigh impossible to get through this asshole keeping us here. But I had a potential idea to try to bypass that, so it might need to be me. Unfortunately, like I'd love
We
for
can
you to be able
we
to
can
use your
definitely
skills.
try. Like, go for it. I mean, we did bypass him when we did the
Yeah, I mean, you could
dimension
try
door.
first, I guess, because you'll get yours back, and then if it doesn't work, I'll have to give it a go. But
was gonna say I might also have a way to bypass it, just because they don't seem to be affected by it. However, there is the downside of then I'm stuck somewhere else.
yeah, don't go with them, please.
I don't get a choice.
Kind of. Yeah, well,
It's
then don't do
you
yours,
and
because
up
we
to
kind of
5.
need you here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all of us are incredibly relevant. You are especially so. You're
Word
indisposable.
recall lets you pick like up to like 5 and not be like, no, sorry, only you, bozo. You have to go with.
Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, we could try Eodos's to see if it works, because yours are renewable resources.
Uh, so with the HP penalty gone, does it go back up or am I stuck at my current HP?
That's a good question.
I feel like it would restore it.
Minus the damage I took
Maybe?
in that fight.
Right?
Oh.
That's a good question, though, yeah.
You do not.
Hmm.
You don't automatically get the rest of your missing HP unless you're
Unfortunate.
already doing a long rest.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
All
makes
right,
sense.
Armband. You're
Yeah. Heal.
You at least feel as the well of strength and vigor that is your fighting spirit and being is enhanced and recovered again, and like you have over 200 hit points, or potentially could again.
Potentially could again.
Well.
6. Nope. Slash R.
Vafir just sort of smiles
Plus 15.
weakly. Well, I suppose I'll be able to tell Mother all about this, since you weren't able to get word out yesterday. This will be a fun conversation.
Yeah. Glad I
Oh,
won't
if
be
only-
there to deal with it.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
going to
tell
tell her
her-
you're still in Tentacle Land, so be ready for that.
Maybe don't.
You're not getting off this so easy, brother.
I have a higher survivability than you do.
Does she care?
Of course she does.
Yes, I
Well,
fully
no, I
believe
mean,
that.
like, she'll still be stressed out about it,
Well,
Yeah,
even
that's
if
your
you say that
mom.
you're gonna survive better than your brother does.
No, I just said that I have a higher survivability than him.
I know, I'm sure that will not assuage her fears.
No, it would
She's
not.
still
I'm
gonna
I'd
be upset
more
about
afraid of her, brother, as you may be able to endure these eldritch abominations with greater ease than myself, but we both know that when it comes from Mother,
The true
we're
Eldritch
both equally weak.
Abomination. Also, I really wish clerics could get Find Familiar, because that would actually let me circumvent it. Because you can cast touch spells through your familiar. So
Right.
what it would do is it would affect the familiar and then who I summon it with.
Just multi-cleric wizard, why not?
I
you
know.
Yeah.
But the problem is if I do that, I don't get the guaranteed divine intervention.
Right.
Mm,
That capstan.
Yes. I was debating, honestly, take a 2-level dip into divine wizard for divination for the portents.
They're just too good.
they're so good.
They are so good, and it does also make sense with like fate and all that. But
Also,
also,
does the slod like HP reduction go away or not?
Not at its death.
Okay.
You feel as though there is something wrong, and it is persisting.
yeah, it's concerning.
Hopefully that wasn't the
Haters.
one that turns you into him.
Yeah, resident slod boy. Am I fucked?
That's a really good question.
Oh shit.
You want me to roll medicine on you?
Have you done
Rose
any
just kind
healing
of
yet,
like,
Rose?
have I done any healing? No. Rose just kind of like holds their arms out.
I cast Lesser Restoration.
I was gonna say you got 21 temporary hit points.
Are you sure? Yeah, that offsets the 15 I'm down, I suppose.
Let's just take a look at you.
Okay.
Mr. Clerk.
As Rose holds out the arm that got kind of clawed, that still has this like purplish bluish hue to the wound itself, you begin to inspect it, and you can immediately tell two things. Aureus, one, Rose is diseased at the moment. Two,
Great.
you are
Awesome.
familiar with this disease, as you guys have run into Chaos Phage before, and you do know that
It is the one.
it is
Not
the one.
again.
Hold
At that
on, I got this. I got
Well,
this.
Aerith
Me
already
last
said
time
he used-
too.
Yeah, Aerith already said it.
Yeah,
At
I
that
just
moment,
said
Aerith walks up next to Rose and takes out the Sicarius, and with a pew of like
Don't shoot.
you know
Oh.
those, you know those like toy guns, like whoop, 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 you used to play with as a kid. As you pull the trigger on the Sicarius, it makes that like whoop, whoop, whoop sound as the Lesser Restoration washes over Rose, and the disease is cured. You get your 15 hit points back.
Why is it always me?
You'd have had at least that one's not as crazy because it just reduces your max hit points each day. So you'd have had a couple days at least.
Okay. It's not the wormy like takeover.
Oh no,
Flawed one?
it'll
Okay.
turn. No,
Yeah.
it turns you
Oh.
into one. It's just when
God
it
damn it.
reduces your max HP to 0. That's when it happens.
Yeah, and you woere to become a green one because you're a spellcaster with
I
spells
want to be a
third
green
level or higher.
one. I don't want to be any sort of slod.
But as the Lesser Restoration from the Sicarius washes over, you see as the claw marks, the wounds lose their bluish hue and turn back into just
Thank
normal
you.
cut
I need
scrapes on your shoulder.
all of you to promise me if any one of you turn into a slot, give me your gem.
Yeah. That's fine.
What
I
gem?
don't think I want to be a slot. The slot gem to let you control them.
Right.
Oh.
Even though he's dead, the big one, can I like cut into its head and see if I can find the gem?
They all vanished.
Oh, that's right.
Not-
They just damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta turn them to stone and try to get it out, or use the other things. We just never get the
I
opportunity.
think if you incapacitate them, you can like fish around a little bit for a minute before it
Go
kills
to
them.
the abyss. If you go to where they're going to, then they can't go
Ah.
anywhere.
Reverse banishment. Get back here.
I think
Right.
Banish us to the abyss right now.
Nah.
You know.
I could get the ritualist feat and get find familiar that way. Okay.
There you go.
That would be cool.
Right? New feat to work on.
What
Alright,
kind of
but
familiar would
I
you
gotta
get,
finish
Aureus?
this one though.
Did you get a little
Still be-
salamander?
Right? What
I
would your
don't-
familiar be?
Ooh, what would it be? I
Salamander.
do like the idea of salamander. I honestly do. That, or maybe a sparrow or an owl.
Hey, owl is
So-
mine. Fuck off. No, I'm
Yeah.
A
kidding.
dove for peace.
Or a
Yeah.
dove. Yeah, a dove makes sense.
Alright. Udis, you want to try to juke this man?
I'll see if I can at least maybe save you a slot.
I'll throw you Bardic Inspiration if it helps, I guess.
Okay. And as you begin to carve out the arcane circle using the magic dust that is always dwindling in supply, or are you?
Or do you?
Yeah, I still have some more chalk we're gonna use before we expose the party to some trauma.
That's fair.
I want to
Alright.
know. I want to know so bad.
You etch out the arcane circle for Luntier, correct?
Yes.
As it comes to its conclusion, the end of your casting, kind of like drawing in the last bits, you know that it's going to finish up. Rose gives you an inspiration. How does Rose inspire Eodos in this moment?
Fair. Let me see. Want to make a pact? I'll give you my time. I'll give you my heart. You give me your time.
That was actually kind of sweet.
Right?
All right. With those words from Rose ringing in your mind, you cast out the spell and are immediately met with force and resistance in your casting. I need you to make me a charisma check with a d12.
Into D4.
Yes. And
Okay.
18.
Powerful, powerful.
All right.
Ah,
19.
Unfortunately, as you manifest together your will and
Balls.
push, there's resistance and a wall, and then a voice. No, everybody stays. I don't want any of my friends to go. And the circle
Come on, Azzy.
Come on, man.
You don't need them. We're way better friends than they are.
He wants all the friends. You know how it is.
I promise you'll have way more fun with us if they're gone.
He'll have more
I
fun with
guarantee you'll
everybody
have
if
more fun
everyone's
with
here.
me.
You can certainly try again. It's a matter of resources and spell slots, but it seems as though there is an entity that does not wish for you to leave, and it is a battle of wills as to who gets to go or cast. It's possible.
I help somehow.
How would you like to help?
Damn it.
I can also try.
Is there other churches here within the city, and where are they?
We had many churches. Most were being erected in the Black Lake district, some in the
Didn't we learn they
northern.
got fucked up?
Yeah, that's
That's
what
why we
set
got
Talos
attacked.
off.
Yeah.
Well, I just need one. If the one Matter survived, I can do another
They all got fucked
word
up,
of
man.
recall sanctuary, and then I can word of recall them out. Roll the word of recall back.
Talos said they all got fucked.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. But if we find one, you never know.
The shrine to Ilmater was small, and we had it built within the Black Lake district, so if it is still standing, that's where it would be.
Possibly. Also, apparently, because I looked it up, Ilmater's animals are doves, sparrows,
There you go.
field mice, and white donkeys.
I think you
Interesting
get.
option,
I
but
think you
alright.
know the choice. You know what you have to go with.
You had to have
You
a big
must
white
summon an
ass.
ass. Right?
I don't think your fine familiar can be horse
A very
sized.
small
Dude,
yeah, it
donkeys
can't
aren't
be.
horse
white
size. They're
donkey.
donkey
Yeah,
size.
even if that's the case, you can have. They have mini
It could be
horses. You can
small,
have a mini
right?
donkey. Yeah.
Right? I've seen mini horses smaller than dogs. It's really
That's
sad. They got
wild.
tiny little legs. Kind
Right.
of like, oh, you poor baby. Your head is like half your body.
Honestly,
So small.
I might do a white field mouse or something like that.
I really like the
Tiny
field
mouse.
mice. That's cute.
Right.
That was
Or a
still
gold-
forever be the most frustrating thing that you guys ever did to me in a D&D game. When Aurora and Earth were both
Oh.
like, "Oh yeah, you want to go have your conversation with your smuggler contacts alone
I'm
without
coming
us?
with
Yeah,
you.
we understand that you can't have, unknowns there with you. It's fine. We'll both just turn into mice and travel along
No,
with you in your
Earth turned into
clothes."
a fly. I turned into a mouse and hid in your pocket.
I knew someone was a mouse in my pocket. I couldn't remember. I thought both of you were. I was like, God
That
damn
was
it!
funny.
Now I have to do this entire thing in code. 'Cause you're right there.
Welcome to Druids. Enjoy.
As the circle shatters, Daggett frowns.
Well, try again. Then we gotta take a break.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I got 2 more slots if you want to take 2 more shots at it.
Yeah. I wanna...
Is it using your chalk? Do you have enough?
Yeah, I have enough for 2 more. Yeah.
I would really like them to not be here, so I would like to keep
Yeah.
trying.
Very much like not be here as well.
Yeah. Please don't fucking die.
I'm sure you guys
After
are
Yeah,
really
came all this
the
way.
so re-outline all the stuff he just did that was starting to fade. Like, I got it. Okay, here we go.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. Before you start.
What you got?
This.
You want me to bless you guys?
Like,
Okay.
I know he knows we're down here, but...
Okay.
I think that would make it worse though, because then we can't teleport out.
Does it?
Yep.
It's one of the
Nothing
best
can teleport
lines.
into or out
Okay,
of the
never
worded
mind.
area.
Never mind.
Flavor check was
Ignore me.
blocked.
Never mind. Okay. Any other preparations you'd like to make for your second attempt? I think you still had the bardic inspiration, right? It
Yes, you
lasts
have the
10
bardic
minutes.
inspiration. Well, because it failed, so you
failed.
still keep it.
Mhm.
I can use a charge
bless...
of love to help.
I want to help too, but I feel like we're gonna need Ascalon again.
Please don't use that for
Please
that
don't.
right now.
Yeah.
At most, I would only consider like a flash of genius if you're gonna try
Oh
to do
yeah,
something.
I
Right?
got Flash of Genius. I'm a fucking
You
idiot.
can do that.
Yeah.
So as we,
Can I use love to, like, you know, the scene in Ghost where he
That's kind of what
Yep.
one of the abilities is.
Yep.
So if you want to use one of the
I'm gonna do
charges
that.
to substitute your charisma
Yep.
for his,
Well, but
okay.
like
You're
specifically, I'm doing
making-
it just like that.
Huh? Specifically,
Wait, are you
what?
doing a flat charisma check, correct? That's what this
It's
is?
a charisma ability check, yes.
Yeah.
Is yours higher than mine?
I add, because of Jack of all trades, I think I add more to mine.
Theirs is, I think, a +9.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
at like a
Just
9 with
flat
that.
charisma.
But so I know the like love you can like take over and do stuff for people. I want to specifically do that and like
Okay.
Hell yeah.
arms around, like
Get as high up as we can.
Hold on.
make it super awkward.
Okay, yes. So enhance ability would give you advantage then if it's just a charisma check.
Okay.
You want to
So
cast
I can-
enhance ability?
Right. If we
Yes,
layer
I-
all of our shit onto this.
I love it when you guys layer
We'll
stuff.
make it happen.
It's great because it lets me make really ridiculously stupid DCs, and you guys can still hit them because you're really
Can we
ridiculously
break-
stupid.
Can we break 50?
That would be ridiculous.
That would be funny. We could potentially if we roll really well.
I think
we
I'd
got
have to.
12,
Yeah. 48 is our record, I think.
You know, I think
Yeah,
48
right?
is the
If
record.
you're flash a genius, and either whether you give him advantage or
Now I will
I
I
say
could
the
give
bardic
him either
inspiration.
2d4s or a d4.
I don't have anything to help with. I thought I did, but it wouldn't work.
No, I guess that's okay. All right. So are you using an enhanced ability?
I'm more asking, do you guys want 2d4 or 1d4 with advantage?
right. I mean, he's got his daily inspiration. You can use 2, so that could give him advantage if you want to do bless
Yeah.
and embolden
Go ahead.
bond.
Pop that back up.
Who does? Who has
Oh,
a daily
shit.
inspiration?
No.
Yeah.
Well, you know, all the rest of us do, I guess. But
Not
see,
Aureus.
since it's coming from me, I could use mine, right? Sort of. Maybe.
So that's kind of the thing. If you want to use it that way, then it means you wouldn't
Mm.
get the bardic inspiration. If you want to use the bardic inspiration, then it's technically not coming from you. You're just using your ability check modifier in lieu
Okay.
of his. So
Okay. Well, I'd rather the D12 because
If technically we're all helping him, does that give him advantage?
not in this case, no. If you want to use enhanced ability, that would definitely give him
Right.
advantage on the roll with a
Alright.
D12, Rose's modifier, and the potential flash of genius. I think
Right.
that's
I guess
pretty
I
beefy.
could.
Yeah.
And
I like
bless.
Yeah. Well, I could
Um,
bless, I guess, if you, because you're going to be busy with enhance ability.
Yeah, I'll do enhance ability. You
Oh,
do
so that's
bless.
But I can-
2d4.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can get it
2d4,
to 2d4
D12
if you
advantage,
embolden bond.
+5.
Yep, Molten Bond 6.
Plus 5.
Okay.
and then
So-
And
his
with my-
Rose's inherent 9.
Yep. We could reach 50.
Roll me 2d20 Eodos. And let's go with the base roll. Okay, 19.
19.
19.
19 plus 9 is up to a 28. Okay. Roll
And
me
then
Keep it going.
2d4.
2d4, a D12.
Yep. Okay, alright.
Come on. Okay.
Okay.
And a
okay.
flash. Plus 5.
13, 18, 19, 18. Oh my god.
Did we do it?
think we broke 50.
No, you're 46.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
But it beats the 35 he rolled.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
As
Get these guys out of here.
Right.
as you gather
fucked.
together strength, and Hadrian and Hindir and Rhodey watch as you guys make these plans and start casting spells and uniting your powers together, this wave of magic
let
and
our powers
and-
combine. Sorry.
just efficiency really is what it comes down to. Looking at each other, you're like, all right, we're up against something strong here. Let's go ahead and bring out the big guns. And everyone starts coming together to do this as a team. And as Eodos casts out the spell, Rose, you step up behind him, physically mimicking it so that your spirits can truly intertwine as one. And as your arms wrap down his forearms, the ghostly spookiness of his affectation and wrapping yours, you feel that resistance through love as you activate it and give him a piece of
Fuck
your
off.
willpower. And as the voice once again stands in your way like a child, unwilling to let any of his friends go home, even if they're tired and hungry and smelly and just want to play video games, throws a tantrum in your way that you barrel through, and it's the last thing you hear is almost a whimper and a cry of sadness as the spell activates.
Oh, man. As they're going away.
As Daggett and Vafir leap through, Vafir stays for one moment
God.
and looks
Get
at Aerith. Thank you, brother. And he'll leap through. Not even waiting
Ugh.
for a response. He just wants his appreciation to be known. Oh. The portal closes abruptly and angrily, and you feel the room around you begin to shake and stone fall from the ceiling.
Uh-oh, he paid
Hey,
us.
we should probably get out of here.
I just put both my forearms on Eos's shoulders and flip off the ceiling.
That's choice.
That's a choice. Alright.
Alright. Back into the city of madness it is then.
Great. Yeah, my favorite place.
Alright, hold on. Who needs exhaustion removed from their body?
Can.
Great.
Yeah,
And how many?
I'm
All
at
of
3
it.
now.
That's not
One of
too
you guys
bad.
has catnap, right? Hit me with catnap real quick.
I
While
got
you guys
you.
heal up.
I got you. I got you. I got
Okay,
you.
cool.
I did not prepare that today.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
He has
you want
catnap.
one exhaustion removed or two?
I'm
All
gonna
right, I'll
do.
see you guys
I'm
in
gonna-
10 minutes. Eodos pieces out as he just goes to
Wait.
sleep real quick.
Me too. Just so I can get my Bardics back.
Okay.
It's so fucking funny.
Alright.
Casting it on you.
Gently, you just see Ken gently just backhand Rose. Activated.
Gently backhands.
Edo sits down, you put a hand on his shoulder, and Rose runs over, looks at you with like a
Me.
They fall down back against Eodos, just like half leaning against him, the two of them sleeping back to back on the floor. So
Hell yeah.
there goes William. I'm sitting at 2, but honestly, as long as you're not expecting me to climb any walls or do any, crazy shit, I'm fine. I can still fight, I can still move.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Not having disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah, we also do not want you to have halved movement speed, so I'm using 2 fifth
Crawl across
levels.
the city.
Yeah.
to remove 2 levels of exhaustion from you.
Neat.
And that leaves me with 2 diamond dust.
All right.
Anyone else have exhaustion?
I have
I think
2
Aerith's the
stacks.
next worst, but
I
You
will
can just
have,
do one on
yeah.
me.
I know, I just have.
He's still salty about the one.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, you don't have
No,
to.
it's not your fault. The problem is I don't have a lot of high-level spell slots.
right.
That is my complaint. It's
I mean,
not
two's
you.
not terrible.
It's not you, it's me.
You could get away with. Well, no, speed halved
Yeah. Can I have another 5th level spell slot, please?
Me right now.
Yes.
as a treat.
As a treat. For all my good boy points, can I use them, turn them in, and buy an additional 5th level spell slot?
When you go to martyrdom, you
Please.
just bring a bunch of tickets. Like, hey, I'm ready to cash in.
All those good favors I did.
Oh, that'd be so nice. Like you're a good boy. You get an additional spell slot.
right. That would be nice.
I don't know why you would say that. You are not a good boy.
Aw.
You are
Any of it.
not a good boy.
Is
You're on the
Rose-
naughty
you?
list.
No,
I don't think he's very wrong, Rose.
I'm sleeping.
All right. Fuck. I mean, okay. Yeah. Okay, Aerith, I will use a spell slot. All right, so that's my 6th level spell slot gone.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, and I
I
now
guess we already
have
should
getting a
do-
short
it
rest.
should-
Huh? I can do a hit die real quick.
Yeah,
That's a
right.
treat.
I now
It should
have
do better if you upcast it.
1 diamond dust left. I do wish, like,
Oh,
if you upcast
wait a minute.
it would.
Right.
I ain't gotta use that other spell slot. It says up to 3 willing creatures.
Yeah, you could put
Yeah.
one more person. Whoever else wants to go to sleep.
Yeah, it's just one spell that you're casting out.
Can I
Cat
slap
nap.
myself?
Yeah, I mean,
Technically.
and you are a willing creature of your choice.
Remember, it's
let
only
me,
a short rest, not a long rest.
Yeah.
It's fine. I still, hey, I can get my health. I can get HP back.
Right.
Don't have to use any more charges
Couple
of
hit
honor
die.
bad.
Yep.
So you'll just see
As a treat.
yeah, just see Ken just tap himself on the face and then just fucking keel over.
It's a shame. I was the buff I was going to put on Eidos. It's a shame it doesn't upscale as you cast at a higher level.
No.
That'd been really good. It's still good. Don't get me wrong, but
I feel like
Yeah.
more spells should definitely upcast when you do more things or better when you upcast
doesn't-
it.
That one doesn't need to. It doesn't.
yes, it does.
Sure it does.
doesn't.
I don't even know what it is, but hey, I love the sound.
It definitely needs to get another D8 per level.
right?
Oh yeah.
It could
oh
do
yeah.
better.
Oh yeah. Sure. You betcha.
It does. Yeah, like Sunbeam, it doesn't scale up at all,
right.
which is really weird.
Yeah, another
Do they
neither
stop
does, like,
scaling
synaptic
after a
static.
certain level?
No, it's just certain spells that just nothing happens if you cast them at a higher level besides having
The-
to use a higher level spell slot.
Yeah, Cleric really suffers from that.
sucks.
So pretty much 5th level and up, my spells don't scale. Really,
Mhm. A lot of mine don't
at
either.
all.
It sucks.
It's just really janky.
Like Synaptic, Steel Wind, Psychic Scream. Any of my like damaging spells don't
Don't
do
scale.
anything. They don't scale. Yeah,
Steel Wind's just a dope spell, though.
it
Yes.
is. I love Steel Wind.
Or they scale like really bad, like heal. Oh boy, I cast it. It heals 10 more HP.
Yeah, 1 extra 10 HP.
Wow! Round of applause.
Yeah.
It's like that's such a bad scaling.
Honestly, Fireball has one of the worst scalings. An extra D6 per
Yeah.
level really
Right.
isn't that good at all.
It is. That is like a 9th level fireball. Oh boy, it's like an extra 10 to 15 like average damage.
Yeah, I want to say it's what, like 13 D6, I think.
Sucks.
Yeah, 14d6. So it's
It's just still
not that much
great.
extra damage. Yeah, it's
I
not even
wish
double the base
Thunder.
dice of a normal fireball.
I
Right.
really like
Damn.
8th level spell, but I wish it upcast to level 9 and did more damage. Give me another like additional 66 radiant damage. Come on.
Right. As a treat.
As a
Uh,
tweak.
Or
Well,
double the
s-
radius. Double the
you
radius.
so you say that because normal people play with normal amounts of hit points on the monsters, not me cranking them up to their maximum.
You know.
That's the problem, is that every time I pull one of these stat blocks, it's like, here's the average amount of hit points that a creature would have rolling these hit dice. I'm like, all those hit dice are full. Every single one of them is maxed.
We are tripling the HP. I don't care what it is.
Also,
Double
when
it and give it
we-
to the next person
Yeah,
every time.
when we wake back up again, which I assume is pretty shortly here, who else would like to be immune to psychic damage?
Yes.
Yes.
I think we all would, to be fair.
Yeah,
Right, but who wants it the
don't
most?
just
Because I
give
can
it-
only pick one other person.
I'm okay because when I rage, I get resistance. I know it's not
Right.
immunity, but I at least
It's
resist.
still
So one of the other three.
Helpful, but
Who's... I can't remember, because all the psychic, was it AoE, single target, or ranged?
I
Yes.
think it was
Everything.
a mix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who do we think's
The-
going to be hit the most?
Well,
Yeah.
Why did you back out? Get back in Tyranny. Bad roll 20,
don't you leave. We're not done yet.
right? Didn't hear no
There's
bell.
shenanigans to be had.
Exactly.
Oh,
Honestly,
man.
probably one of the chain breakers would probably benefit the
Mhm.
most.
I didn't even think of that, yeah.
I
Just
mean,
stop
I
thinking.
thought so. I did think
But
about
then
it, but at
again,
the same
we would try to
time,
get
yeah,
keep them away.
Yeah,
So
true.
they
right.
would-
We're trying
the
to keep
attacks would be
them out
focused
of
on
everything
us.
anyway. Yeah. So
You're
I
all
have
jumping
H-
in the way in that magical gold fart every time we are about to take damage anyway.
yes,
So.
we are. So
I was gonna say,
shut up
It,
and be okay with us saving your lives.
Yeah,
Aureus has a ton of HP, so I would say Ken or
Right.
Aerith probably,
Okay.
because Aureus has that huge buffer.
Hmm.
So one of those
That's what I was
two.
also thinking. Yeah.
and I got
Um,
the HP to
can-
deal with it for a little bit.
You have the HP to deal with it, but you're also more in melee. Aerith, you have a little less HP, but your saves are better.
Yeah, that's
and you're
my
fast
thing.
as-
Ken's
you're
fast as
saves.
fuck.
I do have
So,
a
yeah,
lot of mobility, so
I really don't know who to pick. So
I
Pick
say put
somebody.
it on Ken, just because his like wisdom saves isn't as good as Aerith's.
right.
Yeah.
okay. Well, my wisdom saves aren't that great either, but I mean, whatever.
I believe
I
in
mean,
Aerith.
do you both want it? I could do that.
Isn't that a higher spell slot though?
Mm-mm.
Well, they're saying instead of them having it, but honestly, you're
No,
also pretty valuable with the control and doing. I definitely think you should have
Yeah.
yours.
what? Do
Yeah.
rollies.
Right? You want to rock paper
I
scissors
mean-
this shit? Do it.
I mean,
Yeah, drop Rochambeau it real quick via
Right?
rollies, and then we'll just go with, because either one of you two will be really good to have it. Both
Right.
of you are solid choices for it.
Yeah. There's a lot of pluses and minuses for everybody. Come on, Aerith. Can you beat that?
Go,
we'll
Aerith,
find
go.
out.
Aerith,
Oh
go.
shit.
Hey.
Aerith,
Hey, all
there you
right,
go.
our boy does not
Okay.
want no psychic.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, so 4 charges on the chakram to twin spell.
Okay. As you finish your cat nap, waking up in a small cuddle puddle of Rose, Eodos, and Ken,
No.
you stand up, dust yourself off, finish preparations, cast out Mind Blank.
And that is an 8th level spell, just so you know.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
run away! Run away! Let the fireball us.
Nah, I would never.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I don't like that. Don't
No,
say that.
stop.
As you cast out
Does
the
it
spell,
trigger twice because it's twinned?
No idea. Guess we
One of
Find out.
one of them just
I feel like
heals
that's
everybody. The other half.
fucking-
I don't use
feel-
twin spell a ton.
Kay's like, it is now.
Yeah, right. Now that you said something.
As you cast out the spell, you feel almost like a jolt of electricity, of energy, of excitement, of adrenaline, and you realize
Yeah, fuck, not again.
it's life. And as that energy builds and builds within you, you gain 12 temporary hit points.
Hell yeah.
You already have 21.
Well,
so
yeah,
it
we
doesn't-
already have 21.
Oh, that's
Oh
unfortunate.
wait, we have
Right.
we still have the temp. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He gave us the
he
10
did
back.
the
He's an inspiring
Fuck
leader.
yes.
inspired leadership, yeah.
I didn't
I'm
hear
very
that. I will
proud.
I didn't
absolutely
hear that
take
either.
it.
21 to
Hell
everybody,
yes.
temp.
My words are very motivating, I swear. That's
Was
why
your-
everyone
real
knows
good.
I won the race.
He's bent to the very rules of the universe. As you feel that energy well within you, you bolster yourself for that anxiety, that adrenaline, that unstoppable craziness, but it never comes. You feel invigorated, strengthened, like you'd taken a sip of the freshest water and it revitalized you. But it doesn't go beyond that.
No heart attacks, that's good.
This is
It's a
good.
plus, right? That's an improvement.
Hadn't triggered the Heart of Life since installing the Heart of Death. So.
Fair.
We'll take it.
It was like, oh, you triggered every time and then you fixed it. Well, I'm not going to do it
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly. It's like, oh, I'm tired now.
All right, we
Yeah.
ready
Spell is
to
cast.
Could have been worse.
continue our adventures?
Yep.
It's Tentacle Land.
Yeah. Hooray.
Hope you like
So-
calamari.
I guess first steps out of this castle, but where are we going next? 'Cause
Great
I don't
question.
know much about this city.
Alright, this was kind of the first checkpoint, but
I guess the best bet is, do you remember where Jaeger was staying?
I mean, we were staying at the gatehouse, back towards the entrance where, where we'd been posted up near the wall.
was that the
Check,
one that we
okay.
came in or the one that we didn't?
When we came in here. That was the one
Okay,
we were
so
on.
we probably would have noticed if he had been right there. Would have
I
been
think so.
made our jobs a lot easier.
He said that Jaeger was flying around cackling like a madman and shit was going to shit, right?
Awesome.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's
Yeah,
what
pretty
Henri
much.
said last thing he saw was, so
So we climb to the highest place we can and look for a flying man,
Which would probably be this fucking castle.
or we look for the center of the city. That's my guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to look from the top of the castle. This thing goes up pretty high.
True. Also, he
And we're
says he
already
wants
here.
more people to play with, but he keeps killing everyone. That's a terrible way to.
I mean, kids like playing with their toys and then they break them.
It's an
And they throw a
ungrateful
tantrum because
child.
they want
If I
more
broke
toys.
my kid,
Right?
my toy as a kid, I'd be beat. He's like, "What are you doing? You broke your toy."
Well, he doesn't have a mommy or a daddy to
Someone
beat
bring
his
up the board.
ass. So we have to beat his ass.
All right.
Damn.
Some discipline in the child.
I feel bad for any potential progeny of roses.
We
Yeah,
have to
they
beat
don't
their
plan to have
ass.
children.
Yeah,
That may be part of the reason why.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right.
So up then? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess we're going up.
Why not?
All right.
Might as well.
Are we gonna give Aureus time
It's our
each
moment.
step of the way to
30
give him a
feet.
quick 20 minutes to boom. All right. Boom.
That sounds unnecessary.
Tedious as fuck, yes.
Yeah. I mean, do we all want to go up, or some of us can stay with the chains and like, I can take somebody up there
Let's
who's
not
good at
separate.
seeing. We're just going up.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but we-
technically, if it's based off perception, I think I have one of the highest perceptions. Me see good.
It's so unfortunate that one of the highest perceptions can't fly up.
Yeah, right. Well, I see. I
Hey.
can fly up,
If this was 2024, I could.
but it's not.
The Dragonborn are still evolving to get to that point.
Yes,
They're
we
on
are
their way.
slowly
He's
evolving.
got those little like tiny like starting
Nubs.
wing.
Oh no.
Yeah, the ones that like don't really have the down yet. It's just sort of like
Well, they're not even real wings; they're
off-putting.
spectral. That you summon them and they become spectral wings that come out of your body. So they're not even
Like
real.
the little vestigial Deadpool legs.
Yeah.
I can summon little spectral wings, and I can maybe cool off someone behind me a little bit by flashing really hard.
Huh, I guess I'm a 2024 Dragonborn Edo, says the spectral wings spread from his back.
I mean, if you want to go up, and I can facilitate Aureus taking a look, and that way we're only splitting one person, or if you want me to take him,
I mean,
because
Arathon
we're
has
gonna have to split the
room.
party, because we're not gonna be able to get everybody up to the spires of the castle. So someone has to go take a look. Who wants to do it?
Let's see. My perception is only okay.
Yeah, but I can
I
give
only have a 9.
I can give you his special eyes.
I mean, that would work. If you want me to skedaddle up there, I can also turn myself invisible for free without a spell slot.
Right? I think that's our best shot.
Alright. One of these days. I'll
Look,
figure it out
with
why.
your special eyes.
Exactly.
All right.
Fly,
I got third
Eagles,
prize on
fly.
Cat Pot.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. See something on.
I also get dark vision. I'll slowly get eyes that can see in the dark.
You just have to evolve and be a better Dragonborn.
Yeah, your eyes just get really big all of a sudden.
All right. So you're gonna head on up out of the castle, and are you staying in the castle, or are you gonna go outside and fly up? How are you proceeding from there?
Probably if we're trying to just get a good look, he'll probably head outside of the castle, fly straight up as high as he can along like the tower. And like I said, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself to
That was
try
my
to,
next question.
yeah,
When
try.
in it do you cast it? When you're
Uh,
outside, or still in the basement, upstairs?
Let me look. See,
Maybe
I can't
before
remember how
you
long
leave,
it lasts.
I think it's an hour until you,
right?
or if you break it.
This.
I would do it before you leave the Forbidden Zone.
Yep, up to an hour. So yeah, I'll just when we decide to like, this is the plan and we're ready to go. He'll cast it on himself and head out invisible from down here.
Okay. Then whenever you're ready, roll me a stealth check, advantage. You turn invisible.
Give you a
Begin
bardic
to-
inspiration, whether you wanted to use that now or save it.
Do we? Well, I still have the D4. It's only a 1, so 14. Should I use the Bardic for this or no, y'all?
Maybe. Trying not to get seen.
Try not to be
Let's
noticed.
Right.
start D12.
Hey, there we go. That's better.
26.
26.
Far superior to 14.
Yeah.
As you drift into the shadows, becoming invisible, stalk up the spiraling staircase to the long ascent and into the castle. You head to the main atrium to find that nothing has taken up residence here. There is a door that was not opened while you were here yesterday that is now swinging wide open, where the slots came from. But nothing else seems to have moved in. As you step out, the air outside is almost identical to how it was yesterday. It's like no time has passed. There is no passing of the day. There is no indication of morning, afternoon, or evening. It's just dark and kind of hazy with a dark blackish purple smoke. You activate the wings and invisibly drift up and up, 100 or so feet to the first tips of the lower spires. As you get to the highest spire, some 300 or so feet above the ground, roll me a perception check.
With
Do it up,
Aureus's
Aureus.
perception.
Roll.
Yeah, roll it up, Aureus.
Let's go.
16.
That means I got a 4.
Could have been better.
It could have been a lot better.
You peer out through the haziness, and there are distinctive shapes moving, large tentacles that you had seen in the distance, wavering within the shadows and smoke like eels dancing out of the ground. In the far distance, you feel like you see something solid that's about the same height as this castle, but it's on the eastern edge of what you'd assume the city where it ends. It's only, I think, like 1,200 feet in diameter. It's only about a quarter of a mile. That's the only tall building that you see amidst all of this. The rest of them are 2 to 3 story townhomes tightly packed within the districts that sprawl out. And as you look it down from your high and lofty vantage point, you see as demons and eldritch abominations, more of the larval mages and the large hulking forms of those translucent star spawn patrol the city. And I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
No.
All right. Is this something attacking me?
Technically, yes.
Cool.
Hey,
Okay,
that's good.
22, much better. As you feel the air around you begin to sizzle, you look up to see energy building in the clouds, and you twist out of the way as a lightning bolt of pure force
Rude.
arcs down at you. You take 17 points of force damage as you saved. You sent away my friends. I liked them. If you don't want to be friends, then you'll learn what it is to be my enemy. It seems as though your approach has been noticed by something. What would you like to do as the clouds above crackle with lightning and each bolt an echoing word directed at you?
It also look up and very calmly just, I told you, we'd be great friends. We just didn't need them.
You don't get to decide that. This is my place. I decide when anybody leaves.
Where's the fun in that? Is it more fun when you don't know what's going to happen? Is that more exciting?
Roll me another dexterity saving throw. Still at advantage because of danger sense.
Hey.
Damn it. Oh, it's only 10 points of lightning damage as you, or force damage, sorry, as you twist out of the way again of the bolt of pure chaos that arcs down at you, still invisibly. He's just throwing lightning at you invisibly. The voice just. No, I like it when my games go my way. Play the game right, or else.
Or else, what, bitch?
It also just kind of shrugged like, okay, I mean, like I said, we're still here. We're still friends. Still down to play your game. I just thought it'd be more fun with, the more important friends.
Better choice.
Give me a persuasion check. Just not. I'm just curious to see how well you roll in this moment. Ask it the dice. See if it has an effect. All right, 21.
Come on.
Ah, no. Good friends or bad friends only. All the friends and all the games we could be playing. I missed out on so much. That one blocked from me by the other. I didn't get to play with him at all. They were so They tried and tried, but it didn't count for anything, and then you send the two that I like the most. You don't get to decide who's good friend and bad friend. I do. And you are being a bad friend.
What? I'm trying to help. There are good and bad friends, and I don't mean that like quality. I mean their friends will turn their backs on you, and like who won't want to play with you. You know that, right?
Then you want to play?
I'm still here, right?
Good. Then the games can really begin. As the sky erupts with lightning,
I don't like that.
and it feels as though the presence doesn't strike you with lightning again, but recedes
For
from
now.
this moment.
Sends back like images of all the things he saw from up there, and also just, ow.
Yeah, I was kind of watching along. That was something.
Roll me an insight check as well. This one just straight from Eidos.
I'm gonna say, where'd he
Turn
come
advantage
from, though?
off.
We gotta
Where
find
did he go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
As he's a sent. Cotton Eye as
10. It felt like it manifested just around you, but the clouds are roiling with a similarly eastward fashion as you look up and begin to drift back down to the ground level as it recedes. Infiltrate. Did you guys move back up to the atrium while Eidos was doing all
Yeah.
this?
I assume so. I would have started like head back up.
That's true.
About it. I forgot. I definitely got struck twice by force lightning. So
That is very fair.
You do have the temp HP. Hopefully that negated a good chunk.
Should have.
yeah, it. I only slightly dipped back into my actual HP after that.
As you all regather, having seen what Eidos showed you, what would you like to do next? Where are we going?
That way seems like a good, guess, I guess.
Thanks. You said building to the east, right?
That's the way it looked.
Only other building tall as this castle I can think of. It's called Cloak Tower, and it was the seat of like arcane study here within the city. I'm not sure where it was, but could be that's what we're looking for, or what you saw at least.
Is that our plan? Are we trying to go
I mean,
that way, or
that's really the
trying to
only
go
direction
rogue?
we've got.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess we go that way.
I can try, if you want, I can try to scry on him. See if I can get a bit of an eye.
Whoa. Hold
Hmm.
on. Sorry, my computer is just acting
No.
crazy. Audio playback device changed. What? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
For
There
the
we go.
lols.
It disconnected my mouse, it disconnected my keyboard, it flickered my monitor, it changed all, like, literally every peripheral just reset on my computer.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's not comforting.
Right? Love to hear that.
Right? All right, I'll run a few tests after we finish tonight. But
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna actually sit down on the edge of the fountain here.
okay.
And I'm gonna try to scry on Jaeger.
Okay.
See if I can get like a directional or a bit of a like look at where he is.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. All right.
I don't know if I have anything to lower his DC. But let me see, where's the better
What's
table?
your spell
So
save? 22.
yeah, 22. I don't know if I would have first-hand knowledge or familiar since we've like met him, but not Rose hasn't met him that well.
Okay.
And if Hadrian has anything of his, that would help.
I think we did that already, and I don't think he had anything because you did try scrying once before.
I tried
Or
dreaming him, but I don't
tried
think I've
dreaming,
tried
that's right.
scrying him.
Okay. Roll me a
Anything
charisma
of his
check.
possession or any part of his body.
When you
Don't.
scry on him, do not look away for any reason at all.
Right. You said charisma check?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. You don't see Jaeger. As you take out your mirror and cast your spell, the ritual coming to a close and it manifesting. The darkness encompasses the reflective surface of the mirror and then fades away, and you see what looks like the top of a tower. And latched onto it, growing out of it, what you see is a bulbous mass about 20 foot wide, 50 foot long or so that takes up the
Gross.
majority of the top of this, like, finned and spiked tower. Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. As the scrying kind of manifests there, and in that moment you look into it, all you see is this purplish red mass of semi-translucent flesh and quote-unquote body. It's not even really like attributable to what you would think of as like a maggot or like a leech or anything like that, but it has that same rough shape. And at the heart of it, you swear you see something curled up. But as you look at that, there's a no, 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 no more games! Only my games, none of yours! And a tentacle slaps out from nowhere, and your mirror breaks.
Hey. What? Oh. Bitch. Ken, can you fix this? When you are back from BRB. It's my scrying mirror.
It is your scrying mirror, I know. You rolled a natural one, I'm sorry.
No. Well, so yeah, that's a pretty good aspect on that tower that you saw, Eodos. That seems to be the place. Is the good news. And the bad news, I don't even know how to describe that. He might be, in the center of some giant growth or cocoon or some disgusting bullshit.
Hate that for us. Not a fan. Not a
Right.
fan.
Not. Yeah. Nope. Me neither.
Not a fan for him either. That's also pretty bad.
Yeah. Like I think I saw him in it, so I don't think he was the giant, disgusting mass of flesh. Thankfully,
All right.
but
So we just cut him out. Get him out of there
yeah.
easy.
Hopefully. Rose looks up over at Ken. Just, can you fix this for me? He smashed my scrying mirror,
Oh, what?
right? Like a dick.
Using mending, it's going to take about 10 minutes to stitch together all the glass shards.
I was gonna say, oh shit.
If you're okay with that, I would like it fixed, but if we want to head out, it's fine too.
I was say, do you
Yes.
want to just hold off until we can resolve this situation? I'll just make you a brand new one. Or repair this one if you feel more
Mhm.
attached.
No, it's literally just a mirror, and just remind me, I guess, because I'm not gonna remember.
Okay, I got you.
Rose reaches into their bag and just pulls out a bloody hand. Like, oh, that's right.
Oh
Broken
yeah,
mirror.
full of glass shards. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean they literally lean over, pull open their bag of holding, and just toss it in there for now.
Okay.
Set a mental note. Time bomb. Got it.
Then my next question is, who is leading the way, and how are you guys proceeding?
Should probably be up front.
I
Go ahead
mean,
and make our
whoever's
marching order.
good at pathfinding, and we should probably be stealthy about it.
Yeah, I can
Ish.
put
Try
up.
to.
I
Yeah.
can get past without trace going again if we want. Maybe
Prefer.
utilize
Probably a
that.
good idea. Yeah.
Yep, that would be good.
Bypass as many of the terrible demon, devil, whatever bullshit as possible.
Guess.
Yeah, this will definitely just one.
I mean, and then so I guess Ken, if you want to lead, and Hadrian, if you want to help him out, because you know at least a rough idea of the city, if you want to lead us towards the tower.
All right. All right then.
Just be careful.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same to you. All right. Can everybody roll me a stealth check as you head out into the city? And then Ken, I need you to roll me a survival with advantage.
Or normal.
Plus 10 to the stealth.
Yeah, or normal.
Get my
27,
shoes. I got it.
37.
Hey.
Or no, that's survival. Hell yeah.
31?
Yeah,
Nice.
baby.
Nice. Good job. Good job, guys. All
Even
right.
without my heavy armor, I cannot roll above a 10. Let's go.
Yeah. You know.
I rolled a nat 20 and it doesn't
Yeah.
count.
And then the not because you're sleepy.
Yeah, I need to
I
do
feel it.
this.
I did really good too. If I
shit.
wasn't tired.
Drop highest. +2 here is Hadrian's. See. Has heavy armor. Some disadvantage.
Like
Rodeo
20's
did
not
do
bad
better,
for heavy armor, though.
Right? Definitely could be worse.
right? Right?
Yeah, you could get a 5.
Good job, Chains. Stick it
Yeah,
together.
good job. But plus 10, so you know it's not
Okay.
the worst.
And then 28, 31, 27. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let me head in. Okay. As you begin to make your way through the city, you head out from the front of the castle and kind of continue on the way that you had approached. You looped up around from the left, and so as you come out, you turn and follow that road eastward, as Eidos had at least seen, something in that direction. As you begin to trek across the city, Hadrian kind of motions over, and the river cuts straight through the city from this side. So if we, keep it roughly in view, we'll make sure we're staying on the straight and narrow, not getting off track. So let's just try to stay a block or two away from it and keep the alleys and the shadows.
Sounds
Follow
good.
his advice,
Okay.
moving and darting from little bit alcove to alcove, and in the distance can hear as you approach the sounds of another half dozen or so of the black-gray slots as they are smashing apart what looks like a small intersection within the city. And as you assess the situation, you look down to the right. You couldn't flank around it if you kind of go down to the river and
Can we
creep
just skirt
along
around them like
the river's
totally?
edge. You could, and you're like, okay, we can do that. And as you have that thought, you see as one of them drags a screaming young woman out from their house.
Nah.
So I need to
God
ask you
damn
what you
it.
want to do now.
God damn it.
You know what we gotta do now. How many are there?
Roll me a perception check.
We got to kill her so they don't have any hostages.
With the 17, as Ken points that out, you kind of push through the group up and look in. You see 6 of the death slots.
God
That just
damn it.
fought. And one of them is dragging somebody bodily out from looks like either a shop or a house or something.
Come on.
Just, no discussion beyond that, just going for it?
You know we can't leave her.
Okay. How are you guys approaching? Because at the moment, with the stealth checks you made, their passive perceptions, and Ken's natural 20 survival, you have a little bit of a drop on them. I'd say you're probably about 60, maybe 80 feet away, and they don't appear to have noticed you. They're just milling about the streets.
Alright. I guess. See if we can creep out to 40 feet. And then I can just start shooting while y'all get close for melee.
Right?
What?
I could put a slow
we
on them at least.
Get
If they're
a
within.
visual of how the layout looks.
Yeah.
Or, actually,
I feel like that might affect how we do things.
It
Right.
Actually,
probably will, and I just looked at
I
it.
was
The
gonna
map's actually big enough to account for this. So.
I would say Aerith could probably be the better shot while I go and try to run up to melee, because I've been waiting to stuff.
Alright, so Ken was there with Adrian. We had Rhodey was there. And Deer in the back.
What is the 5? I just know. What is that little red 5?
Got 5 turns before he dies.
Oh, Doom.
Is it 5 stacks of... So I don't know what that is.
Right? What do
Your
you got on
token.
yours?
What do you mean?
There's a
There's
5.
a
thing,
little red
right?
5.
Weird. I took it off, and then I put the little dude back down, and it's not there anymore. But I'm going to move you guys onto this map.
Right?
Oh.
It's still there on my screen, but maybe
Yep,
it just
you
We're
guys-
still in
glitched.
the castle.
Yeah. As you guys have crept up to about here, which is about 50 feet shy of the intersection, Ken, you creep forward, and as you do, you see as the young woman, no, being pulled out by the back of her dress that's just in claws by this thing that's just They don't seem to have noticed you as you are engulfed within shadow.
Definitely gonna
I'll
go
probably-
quickly before
Yeah, we're gonna
Tele-
have.
they do
I was
anything.
gonna say, can you teleport her out or teleport her to us with the?
I got Vortex Warp.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, you could do that.
I also have
Let me
that.
Technically.
see. Let me see.
Put her behind
Did you
us.
did you change
Vortex
us to the
Warp.
new
Yeah, I was
map?
gonna say, did you change the map?
I thought I did.
Yep. Oh, yep. 90 feet. I can do it. And
didn't.
I don't see
I
it.
cannot
It's not
see
working
anything.
for me.
Yeah.
Roll 20's doing weird things
I
right
did.
now.
Oh, there it goes.
There it is.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, so I can Vortex Warper, Aerith can Vortex Warper.
All right. Just grab it
Then,
real quick, and I'll
So I guess.
try to drop a slow on them.
Okay, Aerith, do you want a yoinker or?
Oh god, what was the distance?
90 feet.
90 feet.
90 feet.
She's just
And I
within your
can
range.
Move her the maximum amount of range.
Yep, it's a
you
90
can
foot
move her
bubble
all the way
around
back.
you. Yeah.
Mhm.
As long as they're within that 90-foot bubble, you can move them anywhere in it.
Put her
You just
right
hear,
behind.
don't fight it!
I will
Succumb.
vortex warp her essentially right next to me.
Okay. Even if she did fight it, man, commoners with no constitution score, they're not going to beat your spell save. As you hear her
Yeah, I'm not
crying
yelling,
and
don't
screaming.
fight it. I'm just
No.
going like,
Yeah. You hear, like, or you're kind of like brought into the situation by Ken through love as he assesses you guys. You hear the screams from down the street. The two of you look at each other. Aerith, you run kind of off to the side, and seeing her, you reach out and
it's like a
you
rescue.
just see as she's
just
like,
like
no,
"Wee!"
no, 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 boom, and she's just gone. And then she appears next to you.
Yep.
All right, she appears next to you, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hi.
Can I get slow off or no?
Sure, I'll give you a slow. Where are you focusing the slow?
Right in the middle. The one is too far away, I think, because it's a
wait.
40-foot
God
cube.
damn it.
So hold on.
Is it initiative counts as an ability check, doesn't it?
It is an ability check, yes.
Hey, I can get everybody.
Damn
So
it!
that's
I finally
a
got it.
40-foot diameter cube.
Okay, that's not as bad.
Whatever
40-foot
the
cube.
You should be able to get the
40-foot cube.
5 though.
Right.
Yeah.
If I can't get the other one, then yeah, just the 5 in the middle.
Yeah, that would be it. Okay.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
So essentially the majority rather than.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Aerith looks down and gives her the
Really no.
hello.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. Oh man. Took his snack. Took his
Oh,
baby
that
mama.
sucks.
Mm.
Oh, God.
That's even worse.
Ugh, 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 ugh.
Right.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah.
Hide more monsters from them again.
Don't.
There aren't that many hidden in the shadows, but just enough to make you go, oh noes.
Why is there more? There
'Cause
doesn't need to be more.
There's always more.
No.
There's always more. All right. As
Yeah.
Aerith
22.
casts out, it's a wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they can't save.
Then be slow.
I don't want. Where's my? That's haste. Why does that one? It's actually marked as reserved action. I'm gonna do that one.
Oh, yeah.
Knock down.
And don't forget you have mind blank, Aerith.
Yes.
Yeah. And I need to get the chains.
So I'm resistant to fire, cold, and immune to psychic.
Psychic. And it has some other things too, but you can't be like. Why does mind blank never come up when I try to search for it?
One willing creature to blah blah blah.
Here it is.
Immune to psychic. Any effect that would sense its emotions or read its thoughts. Divination spells and the charmed condition. Spell
Yeah,
even
those are
throws
all
wish
immune.
spells and spells or effects
Effects of similar power
used.
to use to affect the target's mind or gain information.
As Slot Battle 2.0 begins, Eidos.
More syllables.
You see as the slots in front of you are magically slowed by Rose's arcane spell, and the young woman is rescued from the trauma that she found herself in the moment. What would you like to do?
You said you wanted to get in there and punch things, Ken?
Yeah, I need to shake the rust off, and I'm
Alright.
frustrated from the last
Then
fight.
Eidos will walk up, like, clap an arm around your shoulders, and you and him are gonna dimension door
Bye.
straight on into him.
All right, where
Have
do you go?
fun.
I'll put. Let's see. I'll put Ken right here.
Okay.
And then I'll get on the other side. That way we can start flanking and also stop them from trying to pinch from the angles.
Okay. You wrap your arm around his shoulder, take a step forward, and as the shadows completely engulf you, you feel his arm drift away, and as you manifest, you see Eidos step out of the shadows already swinging.
Yep. And only going to do one attack this turn because I am also going to rage.
Okay.
Just to be safe because there's a bunch of little slide boys. But
Right.
I'd set you up with advantage so you can just go to town when your turn actually hits.
Get him.
23 hits.
Oh, wait, let me make sure I click on Executioner style because rage. Yeah. I'm gonna reroll, see if I can get it up. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Since it's only the one attack this turn, definitely make it count.
It makes it count. As you appear out of the shadows, do you switch the weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. When rage, one of the things the homebrew one lets it immediately go into one of the other forms. So anytime he rages, it's in either executioner, hunter, or acolyte.
Gotcha. As Eidos manifests out of the shadows opposite of you, his eye opening with a flash of ghostly white, the Fate Render flips into its axe form and down through the slide. Roti will raise her bow and she's gonna keep hitting the one that you just hit, because why not? 17 hits because he's slowed.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
That's good, because the second hit definitely did more damage.
Just a little bit.
The first one was a fortunate, dude. A
Right.
4.
12 doesn't hit, unfortunately. This boy runs out from this building, smashing through the door, and roars at the one that was just like pulling the woman out as he saw her disappear, and it looks up at him like, and then
Would
they
he-
both
Where'd
look
she
over
go?
at you guys.
Right. Would he have been in the slow range?
He wasn't. No, he was just outside of it. He had used 25 feet of movement to get here.
Okay.
So he's going to look over at you guys and let's see. What does he have? What does he want to do? Because he doesn't want to do that because he wants. So he's going to just. He's going to cast a spell.
God damn it.
I'm pretty
I don't-
sure we're too far.
I don't think any of us
Yeah,
are.
far
Yeah.
away. But it's fine. It's not a damaging spell.
Whoop,
He disappears.
Not a square. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
You know.
This one
Invisibility.
goes- And he's gonna try to hit you with his sword. At disadvantage. Actually, at normal because he's flanked. 26
I have
to hit
faith.
Ken?
As a treat.
That does it. Yeah, dude. That's our boy. That's our tank. That's our fucking wall.
Unfortunate. Ken, it is your turn.
Oh, hi. Give me a moment. I'm
Cute.
going to punch your friend.
I'll be with you
Wait your
momentarily.
turn. Right.
Okay, first attack with Boom and Blade. Bang, bang.
Hell
Is
yeah.
it?
Well, okay. I guess that's the first hit, technically.
Yeah, that would actually just be the first hit.
Hell yeah, dude.
There you go, both those hit.
Get him.
Oh,
I'll be back. I got another phone call.
Okay.
The
It's
second
only
one
at
was
2 in the
almost a
morning.
crit,
Yeah.
dude. That was like 19.
yeah, almost.
Oh. Alright. As you hummel into this slot between you and Eidos, Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. It, having been hit by the two of you, is confused, concerned, and can only make one attack, so he's going to swing at Eodos, because I rolled a 2 on my D2. 22 to hit Eodos?
No.
It was just so many 2s. I thought maybe it meant something, but it did not. This one can get up to here with 15 feet of movement as you angry that you took his snack away, or Aerith did, but he can't really get to Aerith right now, so he'll swing at you.
How does he know it was me?
It's not gonna hit Ken. Well, he doesn't. That's why he's just angry right now. It's not gonna hit Ken. Okay. Hadrian looks back at Rose. He says, "Take the crossbow off his back," and then teleports away.
You
I
know,
was kind of hoping he would see the fight we were about to do and
check
grab
it
it.
before we.
I was kind of
I mean,
assuming he would do that. That's kind of on me.
I'm doing a lot.
Some
Let me roll a
dice.
perception
Yeah.
check for him in that moment.
Let's roll some dice.
Let's call it a DC 12 to see if he notices and is smart enough to think about it. Okay.
There we go.
Hey,
That's my boy.
Yay.
right?
Well, it's a good thing I grabbed it before he left.
Man. You had me
He
going
makes
there.
2 shots.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh,
There we go.
Continuing to hit into the one
Get him.
because it's a D12
Aw.
weapon, right? heavy crossbow?
whatever. I don't actually have one set, so I'm not sure. What is your Vidofnir? Ken, isn't that a heavy crossbow?
Yep. My current stats for Fridofnir is 1d12.
Okay, then, yeah, D12.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has
Vidofnir's
to still
actually-
use strength or damage or dex
Thanks.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
he's not the
Oh.
warlock. But
He can
Well,
use
good
strength.
thing-
Well,
Strength is his good
I is.
thing.
yeah,
Yeah.
he get an extra 1 point of damage by using strength instead of dexterity. I
fighter,
forgot he
man.
could do that. But it is actually a D10 weapon.
No.
However, I'm gonna let that 12 fly. I think Nidhogg is different just because, or Vidofnir's a little
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
special. Yeah, just because but it does get an extra +1 that I didn't have in there, and
Hell
it's gonna
yeah.
lose that. So all comes out in the wash is 2 heavy hits, another 27 points of damage.
Nice, nice, nice.
Aerith, it is your turn. The woman looks up at you. Who are you? But you don't have to respond to her this turn. I want you to understand that you can deal with more important things. So, what would you like
Rose
to
is
do?
Yeah, sure. And I look, look at him and I just go, protect her, and I move forward.
On it!
And I will shoot this one. So,
Alright.
I'm first gonna Blade Song, and then I will shoot. Okay.
The one a 16 unfortunately won't hit them. It just misses.
It's the one above Ken.
Yeah. They have an AC of 17 with the slow right now.
Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast, Eldritch Blast.
All 4 of
Get
those do hit though.
'em.
get on.
Strike them.
Yes.
down.
Woo!
16. 24.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
28. Alright.
Nice.
Those are
good
some
Eldritch
really solid
Blast.
rolls. Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
That reminds me, I gotta ask Chekhov about some stuff about
never mind.
Pike to Trigger for William.
Oh, I can't. Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
Nope. That's my turn.
Hearing hostilities, the one in the far back that had been turned towards a building and had been like making its way in with its head sniffing at the air, turns back towards the rest of you, and seeing as Ken and Eodos appear, it kind of like raises its hackles. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, they don't really want to hit their friends with stuff.
Well, that's too
Good,
damn
then
bad.
don't use spells.
That's why they haven't been. But he can't really
Don't
get
do it.
close enough. So he's just going to do the other spell he can do. And as he runs at you, like, claws into the ground, 4 limbs. He just vanishes. Rose.
Guess okay, keep y'all heads on a swivel.
Rose kind of turns back to the woman, like half laying on the ground, and just grins, just wanders of starlight, baby, and they just run forward, like swerving around everybody. I have to go through people, so I can get to here with my movement, and then I'm going to use a meta magic to distance spell and use Steel Wind Strike.
Okay.
The
Left to right,
stocks.
top to bottom?
Yeah.
Okay.
That. So, any of them that I can get advantage on? Maybe the one at the top with
You can get both of the top ones, really, because you
Mhm.
can
What's
get
top?
into
Oh, that's true. Okay, so
that
the first
corner
two,
right there. And you could probably get this one
and
down
then the last
here.
one.
Yeah. So it's really only 2 that you can't get advantage on. The other 3 you can.
Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. There's 1.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Snip.
All right. All of those do hit. So go ahead, roll me
Okay.
damage for each of them as you give the young woman a
Ooh.
wink who doesn't look like she could be much older than you, like early to
That's
mid
not
20s at the oldest.
1,
Unsheathing your
oopsie,
golden blade of platinum and rose, you
2.
leap forward, twisting magic to your will. You jump into like no
I think I'm doing
space.
the wrong thing. I'm doing the wrong thing. Sorry. 1 second.
It's okay.
Ignore this. I was just rolling the wrong dice because Steel Wind is higher.
Yeah, Steel Wind's definitely much higher than your normal
So
melee attack.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then
And don't
crit.
worry about the last one. Yeah. And as you
Okay, that's much better.
vanish, there's this cacophonous of, and you hear this final, as one of them just gets severed in half and explodes.
That was so good.
Thank you. I love
I'm
my
so
sound
glad
effect.
we heard it too.
Yeah, me too.
Right? Discord's been
Rose-
cooperating tonight.
Kind of lands in a flourish of style and sass. And the one between you is absolutely obliterated. The rest take a substantial amount of damage.
Right? I rolled so well on that last one.
It was really good. All of them were really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were all pretty good.
Beefy Steel Wind Strikes.
Yeah. Right?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
that boy is already not looking good. All right. Anything else, Rose?
No. Save my
Okay.
stuff.
Aureus, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Probably should get Emboldened Bond up running just in case.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Okay. Everyone's just within 60 feet.
Oh, perfect.
Uh-uh.
So,
Oh, no, wait. For him, yes.
so
Just
I
wait a
can
minute.
only get 7 people. So let's get Rose. Let's get Eodos. Let's get Ken. I have to get myself.
This slot,
No, that's right.
No.
one of the ones over here that just turned invisible.
That's
No.
for Aerith. Do you want one?
Want one what?
Do you want to be part of Emboldening Bond?
I mean, sure.
Ooh, I see a crit from Sticker Snack.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's leave
Yeah.
Endir. Means he's the furthest back out of it.
Poor
So you
Henry.
set up
And
your
the
emboldened bond.
Because I don't think the commoner would even know what the fuck's going on.
That she has very little clue. It's been like 5 seconds.
Yes.
As you step forward and you all feel that invisible ephemeral tether tie you all like a spider web to Aureus. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
A bonus action. Ho, 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 ho.
Oh.
All right. I want to know what is everyone's. Well, Ken, your AC is ridiculous, so you probably don't need this. Eidos, what's your AC? And Rose, what's your AC?
Mine's 23.
20.
Do we make yours more ridiculous or make Rose's?
usually go with the lowest one.
So 60 feet. Just double checking. You should be within it. Yeah, you're within my radius. So I'm gonna use Shield of Faith on Rose, and you get a +2
Shield
to your
of Faith.
AC.
Hell yeah. As you flick your hair and grin madly, a golden shield of ephemeral light with a symbol of two hands clasped in prayer manifests around you, to grant you a greater AC bonus. I'm really glad you didn't do that to Ken. That would have been mean.
Hilarious, and I did think about it.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that is my turn.
I mean,
Right.
or me.
You're fine.
So you
If-
have
if you-
shield, have
If you did that to Ken, and Eric did that platinum shield thing to Ken,
Oh, yikes.
and Ken hasted himself.
Could get him to like 35 or something.
Yeah, my rough estimate is 35.
to be fair, technically
At
it is
disadvantage to hit it.
Yeah.
technically
Yikes.
it is better to stack AC modifiers on higher AC than it is to stack it on lower.
I mean,
That
you
is
say that, but
true.
I just rolled a 21 to hit Rose, so I think that you got
Hey.
that
No, I'm
shield
not
up.
saying
right
it's
now.
bad. I'm saying like mathematically, whatever. Technically, you get more bang for your buck the higher the AC.
Yeah, absolutely.
Technically,
Man.
yeah. Although at a certain point, it's just impossible.
Diminishing
nowadays.
returns, you know. Like,
Yeah.
is somebody really gonna man
Right.
at when he has 50 AC or
Like-
40?
It's as like, oh shit, you can't see it because it cuts off, but that's pretty much what it's like. It's like you get to a point where it's like, all right,
Right.
you're not really
Yeah.
getting anything
You
else.
reach that top point, it plateaus a little bit.
What were you? Did I? Is that what I did? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I did. I never removed it from the initiative tracker. Okay.
No.
The boy you deleted. I just moved him to the
Hmm.
GM layer and he confused me.
Yeah, here.
As this one's turn comes up, he will smash out of this door, his face dripping with red blood,
Rude.
and he'll run over
Stop
here.
eating people.
And they're gonna go invisible because he can't attack you, so he's gonna line up for next round.
Knock it off.
Eidos, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna start swinging at the alley if they keep going invisible.
Okay.
I think I can cover an entire alleyway with attacks if that's what I have to.
Right?
Oh, yep. See if we could kill this guy.
Break him down. 25 does hit. 62. Wow. Okay. Almost enough. Almost.
Again.
Off.
Yeah, 26 hits. Yeah. 37 points of damage. All right. As you see the other one run out, still dripping with viscera, and run towards you, turning invisible, understanding what the combat is evolving into, you decide this one needs to be dispatched quickly. And with two quick chops from the executioner's axe, send another slot back to the abyss where it came from.
Yeah.
And this one between me and Rose, that one's the one you said was like messing up on the layer for you, right?
No. The other one was.
It was a different one. So that one's fine. It was the one that was initially there, but he ran into his friend's position, which is what confused me.
I thought this was the one that crit.
Another one
No.
came into his spot.
Yeah, another one ran in
Oh.
from here,
Yeah.
and the one that they
Oh.
crit was they got their head was
Yeah.
taken and they
He got
exploded
fucked.
like a like.
Oh, then
water
I don't
balloon.
even have to. I don't even have to move. I'm just gonna swing on this guy.
Yeah, there you go. 27 hits.
Get him.
All right, as the meat grinder continues, another 50 damage.
With the crit, could I have tried to like cut his head in half so that I could take the gem before it disappeared?
Roll me a dexterity check. And it's a pretty high DC. It'd be 18.
I believe in you.
Aw.
Aw.
Unfortunately,
Stop
in the
saying
heat of the
that.
moment,
Yeah.
you accidentally clipped the gem, and
Man.
Just
amidst the explosion of the water balloon, you saw a little bit of a shattering stone.
Damn.
But it's good looking out.
I'm trying to do
Just think, I want one, but honestly, it would be funnier for you to have it because you could summon the horse and put a slot on the horse.
Yeah.
Why do you do
Combine them in some terrible monstrosity Frankenstein way and make a
This
slog
is just the D&D equivalent of Calyrex. That's all it is.
that? Let's see. How many times can she do this? The first time. All right, it's not that great. It can't jump, which sucks. I was hoping it was going to be like your warlock thing where you could jump it after they die to another target, but I don't think her Slayer's Mark does that. So she's going to blast.
So I started blasting.
That was her sabers, but it's the same.
I
Well,
fired,
it's a
and then I
six,
missed, and then I fired, and then I missed.
16. She's in the emboldened bond, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 16 with at least a +1 gets her at to
And-
no more, or at least a 17.
Right? And they're slowed, their AC is -2.
Yep, AC is 17, so that'll hit. I'll throw a second one so I can roll damage. There we go.
Heck yeah, get him.
All right, both her shots hit. Good job. More chip damage from chains.
You know,
Shaboom.
every
Every
point
bit counts.
He's not in the bond, unfortunately.
It's not.
No, he is. No, he's not. Yeah, he was the only one who left out.
Than the common.
Aureus is excluding
Well.
him because he doesn't have a god.
No.
He's being deist.
He's dazed.
Tell you what, you give me another +1 in my proficiency bonus, I'll put him
Oh
in.
God,
Deal.
you definitely need that.
Yes.
Kate,
I-
give this man his proficiency.
No, 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 no.
It
no,
raises
no,
one
that's
more time
not-
before we hit 20, right?
No.
Can I- My
No.
next feat,
Damn.
can I
think we're at
do
the max
a
right
feat
now.
to increase
Yeah.
my proproficiency?
Dude.
I don't think so.
I don't
Plus
think
two
there is
feet.
one.
Things.
My proficiency.
Because that's just a flat +1 to every ability, every saving
Right.
throw, every attack, every everything. I think that's a little too all-encompassing.
Dude.
Just make it really hard, like 1,000 learning that you need.
That one will.
I mean, all
action,
you-
okay.
No. Yeah.
This one will use its movement to circle around. We're gonna conga line this shit.
We're doing a feat.
Great sword.
And this at least limits the other guy's abilities to move without being seen, because they're gonna have to go through their boys if they try to flank.
Yep.
Right. Come into the blender.
Ken, there's a roll a natural 1 on my non-disadvantage attack to hit you. The one that I get because he's also slowed. It is now your
Yeah.
turn. What would you like to do?
Be slow.
I'm going to focus on this guy because I don't like him flanking my friend.
Okay. It is just a flat roll.
Yeah. Make sure it's normal. Boom blade activated. Bang bang.
Both those hit. Okay.
That's better.
And, all right.
Oh.
No.
Aw. 26 points of damage.
Doing-
Okay.
Doing so well today.
Right?
Unless his phone
And,
died, because we're kind of
yep.
at that point.
Oh, we might be. All right. Anything on your bonus action? Nope. Just Discord.
Nope.
Was
I
it
must-
Discord or did your phone die?
My phone died, but I don't know. I must have had something active in the background, because normally it would be closer to like 3 or 4 that it would be dying on me.
Right. We are kind of reaching up towards the higher limit, but
It's still only a 19 to hit you, Ken. It still doesn't hit you.
Yeah. That's what I like to come back in here.
Right?
Packed weapon at the one that's closest. Oh,
No,
those are
not good.
suboptimal. Those are not bueno.
You're doing your best.
Yeah, I think the shadows might have been a little off on the sight on this. It definitely wasn't me.
Definitely.
Aerith, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Hunter would have also moved over to her when he took his blast, just so he could be like, "Alrighty, we're handling this, I think."
Yeah, we're great.
I will shoot this one.
Okay.
Get him.
Take out the lead of the chevron formation.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh.
28.
Where's my?
It doesn't have any impact on my turn, but the axe is definitely sci-fi hit 3 attacks in 1 turn. So
Oh, you did. Okay.
Hell yeah. Big boy.
Doesn't hit.
You have a
do you have a
D4.
D4? Hell yeah.
Which makes it hit.
It makes it hit no matter what you roll. A dirty 20 will definitely do it, but their
Hell
their
yeah.
AC normally is 19, so their slowed AC
Oh,
is 17.
Don't do this to me.
No, no.
Okay.
Could have been better.
Yeah,
But
not
could've
too
been
could have
bad.
been worse.
All right. As you release your flurry of attacks, what is it, 33 points of damage? Still a substantial amount of damage. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. I will stick right here.
All right. This one's going to try to do... Oh my god. Hell yeah, boys.
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
He's just going to go do that. Rose, it's your turn.
I don't.
Ow.
he
Sounds
did.
like he
No.
must have missed an attack when we couldn't even see him.
Maybe.
Okay.
I guess
Or
it depends on what
they're-
they did for their action.
Or they're attacking
Yeah.
more
Uh-huh.
persons in the buildings.
Alright, do I hear any more screaming?
Roll your perception check. 18. You don't hear any more screaming. Just the kind of weird gargling, frog-like sounds of the slots around you and the sounds of combat.
Okay.
22 hits.
Gold flame blade and nothing close enough to jump.
Okay. 24. Got it. Alright. Anything else you want to do?
Is there a window to this building, like behind me?
Yeah, actually, right next to you're kind of like pressed up against the left side of the window, so it's just right next to you.
Can I just take a look inside real quick?
The curtains are drawn.
Fuck you, curtains. Diamond. I have a piece of fabric.
Prestidigitation, open it up.
I don't have that. I have mage hand, but I can't do that on a bonus action. That's it.
Boreas, your turn.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna be
Try
keep
to-
concentrating on that because that seems important.
I guess, is the window locked? Could I try to pull it?
You, on a bonus action, quickly give it a test, and it is not locked. It will slide open, but you would have to open
And where is it? Every time I look for this damn fucking thing.
it.
There it is. On the closest
Sacred
one.
Take a
Flame.
play.
25.
Get him.
Cannot save against that, so. Divine fire
Doing
burning
cool
from the heavens.
25. Hell
Right?
yeah, dude.
Ugh.
Burn them all.
Beefy cantrip.
You step off to the
Knock it
side
off.
as the one that you've been engaged with, Rose. Who does he want
And if
to
I can-
attack? He does want to attack you. I'm glad you agree,
Maybe.
Dice. Hiya! That's a dirty 20 to hit you,
Hit who?
which means it doesn't hit you.
Hell yeah.
Another heavy
Not right
cloak
now.
against the protective shield from Ilmater's chosen. And its one attack fails.
Womp womp.
Alright,
Should
give
get
him a
that
charge
bad
text to maintain
on everyone.
scythe, and I'm gonna swing.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do it that way. All right. Ken, on this one's turn, 'cause it's not quite Edith's turn yet. On this one's turn, you do hear something
Hidden.
push past its friend here, and appears to get up into the street north of you. It looks like it took the long way around and is flanking around invisibly, trying to be sneaky, attempting to be stealthy. It rolled a 7. It did not succeed very well.
Yeah. Invisible bitch nearby. Stay focused.
Eodos, it is your turn.
Alright. We're gonna swing on this guy.
Oh
Hey.
no, I didn't mean like that.
Get on.
Pay him.
Oh boy.
Do it again.
Oh, yes.
Do another nat 20.
92 minus. Okay. 79 points of damage after their resistance to just the thunder.
Give it 1 second because Discord was catching up. I don't look like it got any better.
No.
I don't
No,
think
it looks
so.
it's pretty much the same. It might be one higher. 16. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the
it's
first
like
one was
6
better.
or 7 lower. The first one's better.
Alright, well, let's just attack numero uno. Here's Dose.
Oh,
D4?
14. You do have a D4. Could help.
Right.
50-50
Could
We'll,
shot.
we'll see, sure. Why not?
Hey, that does hit.
yeah.
As your emboldened bond continues to hold everyone together. 37 points of damage. Okay.
Alright, here's the final attack.
Okay. I was gonna say he's hanging in there by a thread. Yep. That thread is now severed as the scythe flips into the axe flips into the scythe form rose. You see Eodos's focused rage locked in on the slot as it turns to attack you. He carves into it like the blade emerging from the front as he lifts up and rips the thing in half like a zipper. Shing, shing, 2 more heavy X strikes across the back, and with the last one, it staggers forward like it's trying to give you a hug before it just explodes
No
into ichor
thanks.
and vanishes back into the abyss.
Chris.
No hugs for you.
No, that's fine. I'm good.
All right. Any movement, Eidos?
I'll get right here just in case they try to flank Kid. I mean, I know he doesn't need it, but I know he's also been kind of tired, so.
It's fair. Erodi will fire at the one closest. Both those hit.
Hey.
21. Hendir will try to fire. Hey, good job, Hendir. Hey, 16 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
And as he holds out the blaster, essentially, of arcane light, he turns and holds down his left hand towards her. Let me help you to your feet. And he's going to take a little bit of the credit.
Acceptable.
Let's see. I know what I'll do. All right, dice. Not a 1. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I just needed the dice's permission.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. All right. Well, Aerith, are you in Blade Song right now?
Yes.
Okay. Does a 27 hit you?
If I say no, will you believe me?
I mean, if you say no, then I'm going to assume that you're using shield.
Then yes, I will use shield.
I was gonna say, come on, man, where's your usual pettiness? Shield that bitch.
Unfortunately, the first one to hit you came out of invisibility and was a natural 20 to hit. But the third attack was
But you can't be crit, it's
27
fine.
to hit.
Yeah, I was about to say I can't be crit.
Can't be
I
son of a bitch. Do you have any
I did
necrotic
pull that
resistance?
some way.
Gross for that, or I will.
know.
had to mitigate your curse a little bit in some way.
Do you have any necrotic resistance? I don't think so, right?
No, I
You
know.
do have a bunch of temporary hit points, though.
I do.
You take
yes.
a total of
21 of them.
22 points of damage
Hey,
from the critical
there you
hit.
So you
And
take
as,
One carries over.
as the slot appears in front of you, the blade already carving through, you feel the mantle begin to harden, and in that moment aren't entirely sure until truth shows you what's coming right before it hits. And you tighten up your defenses. The critical hit deflects off of you, still dealing damage, but not as much as it potentially could have. And as it wheels back, it swings out for its second attack, which is a natural 1. You know, the dice giveth.
Right.
And then kind of like plants its feet and lunges forward with its third attack. And on this one, you raise your hand and cast shield to protect yourself.
And don't forget, you can always use the charges on the cloak to make them re-roll again too.
Yeah,
You
I
get
remember
like 4 of those.
It has charges. I just couldn't remember what it
hmm
does.
It just makes them re-roll it.
And they have to use the new roll, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one is gonna swing at Ken because that's what he's been trying to do. And you know the definition of insanity. 24 doesn't hit. Ken, it is your
Just keep
turn.
trying. You got this.
They're like slow motion, like, and Ken just brings up his arm like, ka-ching, 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 knocking them away as they're moving in slow motion.
Yep, still gonna continue my barrage against the same target.
Which one? I can't remember. It's been
Shit.
around.
Uh,
All right, cool. 30 hits. So
Got a
first
D4.
definitely hits.
Yeah, don't forget you're actually in the bond this time.
yeah.
Right?
17 hits.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
That was what you needed. That was
Hey.
pretty much exactly what you needed. As you deflect its most recent blow, you turn, leveling your combat, like your stance, your fist to your chest. You line up your 2 attacks, and in a quick lunge and hook, the second one catches it right in the jaw, and it just shatters apart as if it's made of goopy glass. Another boy leaves the battlefield.
Get out of here.
No more for you.
No room
Anything
for
on your bonus
schlads.
action, Ken?
Nope.
Okay. The one next to you that just seen what you did to his friend and lost his advantage from what you did to his friend is going to try to hit you.
I'll do it.
Oh, there's the natural 20, but I'm at disadvantage now. So that's a 25 to hit, which is still really good. But I'm pretty sure
However.
just shy of your AC, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, pal. That's unfortunate for me. It's also unfortunate I just get the 1 attack, so
Yeah.
that's all he does. Oh, this guy. Hadrian looks at the crossbow. I'm so much better with this. He's gonna run up.
Yeah, you can have
And-
1 as a trait since he's already out there.
He was right here, 10. I mean, he could. Fuck it. He flanks around. I'm gonna roll a wisdom for him. How smart is he? All right. Grabs his reflexive sword. Hey,
God damn it,
should have
he's
had advantage.
use the new
Still
sword.
hits. Hey,
Eh,
his sword works better for him.
mm,
Oh,
it does so much more damage.
It did the crit did the same as the normal.
it didn't roll the crit damage,
Right? It should have rolled more.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah,
I was gonna
every-
say
right? I was like, no, you can't do that. So it'd be another 2d6.
More.
I know, Graham. I know.
5 more.
18, 31. All right. As Hadrian charges to the opposite side, draws his blade. That's better. Aerith, it's your turn.
I mean, I will also attack it with butterfly.
Right
Wave.
now, you have advantage.
I do, yes.
I'm trying to
it
help.
all worked out.
I'm not trying to get Hadrian killed.
Yeah, sure.
23 hits. right. And got it. 27, 32, 42. Got it. All right. You strike out with 2 heavy attacks from the rapier, these lashing strikes across its cheek, the first one leaving it dazed and staggering back. It has a d4 to its attacks now, right?
Minus D4, yes.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. I have left every binary or variable choice up to the dice, and this is what the dice have demanded I do, so I apologize for what I have to do.
Don't do it.
Dare.
Because there are a lot of them that are invisible.
No.
Okay, well that's actually really solid. As this boy, who was invisible, runs up behind Hadrian and makes his attack from within invisibility. Oh, wait,
Don't do it.
actually.
I'll take one of those. Don't do it.
Change shirt plus dexterity. You've got an enhanced one. Change shirt should be... Just make sure I set his AC correctly and it didn't get set wrong. Yep. Unfortunately, the 16 that I rolled to hit him does actually hit, because that I
Okay,
thought
I'll-
it missed, but...
Take one of them, I guess, at least.
All right. As the blade strikes out, you see
I can take the second one.
respond reflexively to it. You take 4 slashing and 1 necrotic for a total of 5 damage.
Okay.
He's gonna keep swinging. Oh, that one does hit as well, and that's the second one blocked by Aureus. You take 5 slashing and 5 necrotic.
Just barely.
Just barely. And then the third one? Anybody jumping in there for Hadrian, or does he get a manly scar?
Yeah, I'll jump in there. So get over here and like with the scythe redirect whatever the attack was at him.
All right, as the blade is dropping down towards Hadrian, you see as this black hooked blade manifests out of the air and yanks the sword. It flies down towards Eodos, and as it does, it carves across his cheek. You take 7 slashing and 4 necrotic.
Hey, guess what? DC 19 strength save.
Knock it off.
That's an 18.
Yep, come here.
He gets
You know what
yanked.
time it is.
That does hit. All right.
Bullying this poor swab.
Yep. As the flashes of golden light surround Hadrian, and he looks at all y'all with a look of, oh, I'm touched, and y'all, really, come on, I can handle myself simultaneously.
No.
The ephemeral claw of Ascalon wraps around the body of another one, of this creature, and yanks it back to Ken and right into his fist. Rose, it's now your turn.
Rose just grins and like reaches out and patronizingly ruffles his hair and goes after it.
You're pushing your damn luck. I rolled another 21 to hit you, Rose. That's another
No.
climb against your shield that would have hit you if it weren't for Aureus.
Hell yeah. Get the guy out of here.
As you ruffle Hadrian's hair, you do it in that moment where you see the claw like wrap around the Slod's waist. As the Slod is yanked back over towards Ken, you dart between the two of them, following it and like going into a spin, rotate around using that momentum and just right through its head.
Hell yeah. Never gonna get that gem though, damn it.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. And another one back to the abyss. That was some crazy teamwork.
Hell yeah.
All right, anything bonus action, Rose?
Uh,
Stop stealing their heads. They need those.
but I want it.
I know, but that's where their control gems are.
Exactly. I'm not good enough to get the damn things. No bonus action, but I'll move back again. That was 10, 15, 20. Back here.
Alrighty. Well, that guy's not here anymore.
Nope.
Man, seeing all of this go down, but also who they are in this moment, this one's just gonna come in here, and he's gonna make a jam.
A jam.
Oh,
Is it a strawberry jam?
no, I rolled an 18 with advantage jam.
Oh.
Or I guess it would have just been a natural 18 because it was the first roll. But he tries to hit Ken, and unfortunately fails. Second attack is an 11. That does not hit. Third attack is...
Did you skip me?
Did
if
I?
he's 4 on the
Oh.
initiative, you skip
That
me.
was my fault. I did. And he would be right. Still invisible. Boris, it's your turn.
You don't know.
But
Guys, I have a bad
go.
feeling about this.
there might be another one
It's
out there.
coming.
I'm Sacred Flaming the one next to Aerith for 24 damage.
A 24. Confirmed. Unblockable damage. Anything on your bonus action?
Nope. I'm still just gonna keep concentrating on Rose's shield.
Okay, and just to confirm, yeah, even with the disadvantage, the highest I rolled on those attacks was a 27. It still would not have hit Ken.
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys are... Well, it's why I can throw... like,
Unstoppable.
I think it was 8, maybe 9 CR10 slots in this fight. I'm just like, fuck it, let's go,
As
let's
a
go
treat.
ham. I build fights narratively and trust that your strength can see you through it. You know, it's your turn.
All right, well, so I'll move up right here. And we're going to start swinging, and I'll do you a favor, Cade, and Reckless, so that I have advantage, but so do you.
It's not a favor to me. It's not a favor. 23 hits. See, that would have been a miss. That would have been a miss.
We could have made it happen.
Do it again.
Okay, minus 30, 51. Got it. All right.
And
Yes,
number
Yep, also hits. All right.
And just add 4 to that, because otherwise I'm going to overcap.
Okay, that seems fair. As you see
And
this one
reasonable.
step forward out of the shadows and begin to strike out at Ken, he doubles back, this time facing his back down the alleyway that has now kind of been cleared, and mounts his defenses in that direction, unable to be hit through sheer skill, not even needing to rely on the cloak of displacement. You step forward and strike out with 2 heavy blows from the scythe, carving across the Slod's body and tearing a good 40% of its hit points out in one turn. Anything else you want to do?
As you
Yeah, give me a con save, DC 23, because I added 4.
Okay. So he has a 10% chance.
do.
That was a natural 20. I was being
No.
facetious. I didn't expect him to save, but he did save.
Hey, it's okay.
Okay.
That's just something I can do once a turn. It doesn't cost anything. So I just something survived, wanted to try.
Right. Might as well.
I was gonna try to get flanking for Ken, but I could not get up there.
Yeah. The building in the way,
And just tear the building down. It's fine.
right? Rip a chunk out.
Well, I could get right here for you, and then you can kind of move. I don't move
Maneuver.
out of their ranges by doing this. And you can like swivel if you want to, Ken, and have advantage on either one of them.
Shooting. Unfortunate. Slod here in a target-rich environment. Ah.
Don't
Man,
do it.
you know what? He's gonna do it. He's gonna.
Don't do it.
No,
He's
don't
gonna
do
do it.
I said don't.
But he wants
I'll
to.
take at least one of them.
He wants to so
Adrian.
bad.
He has a minus 1d4.
Well, he's not gonna make an attack roll.
He's gonna be fireballing.
He's gonna drop a fireball at his feet.
Well, that's
Oh,
rude.
dude.
he raises his hands into the air and staring at you, Rose, with fire in his eyes. You see as a little flicker of fire manifests between his hands, and he goes. You guys
Joke's
doing
on you.
anything?
We're all resistant to fire. Because I'm gonna flip them off and I'll take it for Hadrian.
Okay.
Uh,
No counter spells going
counterspell?
off?
If you want to, I don't
I
care. It's
will.
fire, and we're all resistant.
Okay, you're gonna counter spell.
I'm gonna counter spell.
Yeah.
Take my
Then I
fun
just flip
away.
them off for no reason.
Hey, we'll still kill him, so it's not like you flipped him off for no.
He
Well, no,
turns
he was
angrily
just-
at you.
Oh, I was just gonna say, no, he'll think that Rose countered the spell.
Yeah.
He turns angrily at you because he hears the casting of the spell and can sense where the arcane is coming from, and turns and strikes down with his greatsword twice, both easily deflected by your skills with the rapier and unable to land a hit.
No touchy.
Yeah, no touchy. Ken, it is your turn.
No touchy and no blowing yourself up.
You can get advantage, however, it will cost you
Yeah.
an attack. Actually, no, one of them slowed.
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead.
So just move from
Haha,
the guy.
fuck you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
doesn't get attacks of opportunity. He does try it, but he goes,
Too slow.
Just swings his slow mo.
"Oh,
Hell yeah!
Well,
so many crits."
Right? I
I
was just about to say
mean-
that.
might as well, right?
Yeah.
Roll for the
It's
first
100%
one
of
and
the
see if you need
shots.
it.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Look at that.
He is still there. All right, 9. You pedal away from the one that has been slowed as it takes its attack, slow motion gliding through the air. Boom! A heavy strike right into the base of this thing's spine as it goes straight rigid from the impact. You release the thundering, which, though the aberrant nature of its body has made it resistant to thunder, is still heavily felt, and definitely drew some attention here from this guy. A second quick strike to the back of the head sends it staggering back forward towards Eodos, who is already lining up his next flurry of attacks. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. This one narratively swings from left to right at Ken, and on its turn, it's just going to start spinning. So he's just going to keep that swing going, and I'm going to attack Eodos. I love it when I paint narratives, guys, because when I paint these like interesting scenes, it's either I whiff spectacularly or I roll a natural 20, like I just did.
Not the natural 20.
So you take 22 slashing and 16 necrotic, reduced down to 11 and 8 because you're resistant to both. So a total of 19 damage.
You know, she's like, ah!
He looks very pleased with himself, and a grin slowly spreads across his face. Adrian will swing away, seizing advantage.
D4?
Yep. Oh, 16 misses.
Oh.
13 damage is still good, though.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Aerith, your turn.
I poke.
You poke.
I poke.
I poke you.
Yeah, rip.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Chris, holy shit.
I just for the
We were
lulz,
motivated.
I'm gonna add a charge.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Super motivated.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
No resistances here. That
So many
is
ones.
69
I know, I'm really
points of
sad.
damage.
Nice.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
That's just the first poke. Yeah, that also hits. Another 15. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I will stay here.
All right. Rose, it is your turn.
Yeah. I feel like that was one between them is pretty much on this last leg, right?
He's getting bullied pretty hard right now.
Okay. 10.
What? Bully?
No.
No.
There's just flashes of radiant psychic energy and
This is self-defense.
surrounded.
quite.
It is.
Can't quite
It's
flank,
actually
but
heroism because you're saving somebody.
Yes, exactly.
27 hits.
he's not close enough to jump it, so
All right. Good. And 19 points of damage. Anything on your bonus?
Can I just continue? Can I make another perception to make sure that nobody's being eaten
Sure.
/ costed?
Roll me a perception check.
Trying to keep an ear out.
Yeah, I hear it. You look back the way you came. You look up the alleyway, kind of in the direction that you were heading, and you see the smallest fraction of a face poking out of this building here, actually out of the door right here. That
Which one?
the furthest building on the left that the second slot had run out of to join in the fray. One of the ones that had been hidden was in there and ran out. And as you look down there, you see the look of someone who looks like they just stared death in the face, but it blinked, and they're watching you from the doorway.
Kind of just make like a little motion. Get out of here.
Okay.
I
That's
like
fair.
to hide, bitch.
Aureus, it's your turn.
Alright. This one's still kicking. I don't want him to be kicking no longer. Please be
That's fair.
gone.
No kicking.
Aw, only
20 damage.
Get kicked
radiant
in.
damage.
Very sad.
Yeah,
Right,
not gonna
could've been
do
better.
it this time. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I got nothing. Here seems like a nice spot.
Conserving resources and
Right.
trusting
out.
your allies to take care of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I respect it. Oh, who does he attack? The one who just crit him. Who am I thinking? Yeah! 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 Oh. It'll happen eventually, guys. I'll get double 20s. It's happened
Double 20s,
before.
right.
You know, it'll be cool. You'll all be like, "Hey, that was awesome," and I'll feel really good about myself.
Right.
It didn't happen today, though. As he swung out
But
3
someday.
times again at Ken, the armor system and your own training. Too much for anything to overcome, to be honest. You know, it's your turn.
Alright, we're gonna swing on this one between me and Ken real quick. See if we can wrap this up.
Thunder resistance, but 74 is the number. That's going to be a
D4?
miss, unfortunately. That'll only get up to
Four?
17, which wouldn't be
Oh.
enough. Because these aren't.
But
Oh, you
but-
have charges.
yeah. But do I want to use all of the charges?
I mean, you can roll a d4 and see how high you can get it. And see
Yeah,
if
that's
you
true.
have to
I'll
use-
see.
So 15.
Man, yeah, I'll use them.
Right.
It's an
Okay.
it's an 18, right?
19 to hit on these guys.
Okay. Well then, yeah, it will be all of them, but I'll do it.
All right.
Might as well.
Okay.
What else are you gonna use them for?
And it's minus 33. So. Okay, it's close. Not. That one I think will do it.
Much
Oh,
better.
yeah, that'll do it. Fate Render and 2 more heavy carves through the air, and as you guys see, like, the various forms of the Fate Render have had different auditory effects with them. The base greatsword tends to slice through the air, the axe makes more of a whoosh, the 2 larger, kind of like oversized longswords of the Acolyte form, like sting through the air, but as the scythe cuts, there is no sound, just the gentle dedication and focus from Eidos and the rage that fuels this onslaught as another slot is cast from being and returned to the abyss.
Alright, so we'll try to get a third attack in.
Get him.
That hits. Alright, another.
Alright, give me a con save. This one's just a flat 19 because I'm not throwing charges on it.
Okay. That is a 4 on the die for a grand total of 8. It's not going to save.
Okay, if it somehow gets another turn, it'll take half of that. I guess.
Yeah, so another. It's got what? What did I say? 48. So 24 staggered damage. Got it. Put that in that bubble I've been keeping track of. Rhodey. Shaw. Wah, second bow shot. Well, she's got a D4. She's got a D4.
Right. D4? Oh.
Aw.
15
One
damage,
hit.
though,
But for max damage.
right? Hendir kind of step
Come
forward.
on, Hendir. Aw.
18.
He doesn't have a D4.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't
He's
have
not
the
part of it.
D4. Slod, on his turn,
Slidable.
gonna go after Aerith.
Hey, he can't
Good
do
job,
that.
Earth.
Yeah, 27 to hit Aerith.
He has a minus 1d4.
He does have a minus 1d4, doesn't he? So roll me a
Tell him to
1d4.
don't.
He misses.
It's 'cause it's 25. Roll me another. It's just the first
It's
attack
just
he
the
makes on
first
the next
attack.
turn. He rolled
Yeah.
another 27.
Fuck off, shield.
Yes. All up according to Kikaku.
I'm
As
not
the
gonna
sword
get
once
touched
again
by your
drops
gross
down.
claws.
They have
Your
plus
fight
9. That
teams.
was 2 18s. That's that felt so good. All right. The shield once again manifesting to protect you as like an arcane bubble in front of your hand, the blade deflecting away with a light spattering of dark energy. Ken, it is your turn.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Get him.
Yeah, they got it, but let me going to focus fire on this guy.
Right,
Just shoot
take
him.
that guy out. I thought he was almost dead, that's why I left.
Oh my god, roll me the damage. Because you might want to move.
Oh.
28 damage. You had 26 hit points left.
Hell yeah.
You look between the two remaining and kind of turn your body, activating Vidofnir. The cannon manifests, and as the Slud is slashing down at Aerith, the blade deflects off of the shield and it kind of like leans forward and roars at you. And as you look into its gaping maw of dark shadow and dripping black ichor, you see a light at the back of it manifest, and then its head just spatter apart as Vidofnir's bolt of energy carves through it and sends it back to the abyss.
You guys got gooped.
Yeah, it's fine. You got prestidigitation. So, I don't think there's any way to get advantage on it, but if you wanted to move before you're making your second attack, you could.
And don't forget you got a D4.
You do have a D4.
Right.
Yeah. And this one is
And it-
slow.
And this one's slowed. Yeah.
Right? You could get this guy.
Punch. So close.
Well, hold on, because we're at a 15.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Roll me a D4 because we're gonna use
Sorry,
the 2, but 2
Yeah.
plus 13 is still pretty damn good.
Yeah.
You're just looking
Sorry.
for a 2 on your D4 to hit that one between.
Hey.
There you go.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Well-
Perfect. There you go. Did you want to use Vidofnir for that or Nidhogg? You can use either one. I was just using the dice roll.
It's fine. No, I'll just use Vidofnir. Just
Alright.
be like, he popped this one in the mouth and then he turns around and just popped this one in the face.
Hell yeah. Another 16 points of piercing damage.
Yep, no bonus action.
One remaining Slod gets his
Right.
turn.
You made it to your
Takes
turn. Take
24
more
damage off the top.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
he
as a
does.
treat.
He watches the warbling scar that had been left in this creature's body from the Fate Render explodes out and it reels back in pain and anguish. And he's going to focus all his
Just-
attacks on you, Eodos.
Just die. Just die.
26 hits you, I think.
Yeah, 26, that's for sure.
Alright. After resistance, you take 12 points of damage.
No!
Yeah.
Oh. Adrian will switch back to the crossbow. Shouldn't have been an
Oh,
advantage.
no.
So 23, 16. He's got his D4. Well, I'll use the rolls. So 23 and
You can do it.
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this will hit then.
Get him.
Another 28 points of damage.
Hell yeah.
Aerith.
Adrian,
It is
hell yeah.
Once
Adrian.
again, your turn.
I fire.
You fire.
Fire.
Get him.
No.
18 hits.
Hell
And you
yeah.
hit. And you fire.
12 force, okay.
And I hit. And then I fire. Where's my fire? And then I
Elder
fire.
blast.
And then I fire.
And fire,
And then I
and
fire.
fire, and fire,
And then
and
I
fire.
fire.
Hell yeah, dude.
All
And
those
then
hit.
all hit.
Ooh, that 9.
Alright, 18,
Oh,
19,
that
20 points
one.
of
And that one.
damage. Still
Hell
not
yeah,
bad
dude.
at all. Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
Nope, that'll be it.
I got
Can you
one more
decapitate
try,
this man?
right? One more try to get that gem for you,
Nice. Take a chance.
right?
Oh. It still hits.
Yeah.
I'll give
And
you.
you got to burn a 1 that didn't have to
Right.
be a roll for something.
I'll
Give
give
me
you
one more
another
shot.
dexterity, but this one's a
Hey.
23 because it's not on a natural 20. But this does kill it, and I know that you're aiming for its head because you're always aiming
Well,
for necks and heads.
If I roll double nat 20s, I can do it, right? Nope.
That's what I
Like
keep
how you
telling
said
myself.
I like how you said it, because I know you're always aiming for necks and heads.
You know, as a treat.
As you slice out, it kind of like leaps into the air to make another attack against Eidos. You carve through its back and spine,
Damn it.
sending it
Just give me your fucking
spattering
gem.
back to the abyss. And it is no longer
Damn you.
here. Do you guys want to have the scene with the commoner now, or pick up directly after combat next game? Because I know it's almost 1 o'clock here.
I'm good.
Right? We can talk to her real quick.
Yeah, we can talk to her quick.
Yeah.
Also,
We'll
the
have a
face
little
that I
chat.
saw, the face that I saw, that was a person and not another slot, right?
Yes,
Suppose I
it
should
looked like
specify.
it looked like a.
Like a kid.
They looked young, not
Yeah.
child age, but maybe late teens. You couldn't really tell gender from this distance, but they looked terrified and harried.
I have a question. And Eidos isn't going to ask Rose if he can do it, but while the scythe is still active, can Eidos touch the tether? Like, not
You
with
wanna
the
touch me?
scythe, but with his hand.
Roll me a charisma check.
Because we keep just having little brief windows, so he's
Yeah.
experimenting every time something ends with the scythe still out.
As
20.
long as you tell me what it feels like.
You reach out, and Rose, what you see is you see Eidos step towards you as the scythe is already beginning its reversion. Its duty done, but Eidos tilts his head to the side and raises his left hand up and kind of places it against the back of your neck. You do feel something. It's not physically tangible and means that it blocks like your grip, but it feels like water flowing through your hands before it kind of like sprays outwards and then back through the other side. Like you know those mushroom fountains that they have at the kids' water parks?
Yeah.
Oh.
It feels like if you were able to put your hand in one of those, but it didn't actually stop the flow of water. It just feels like something is passing out, branching out, and then bowing back down and back in. And then it's gone.
Was it good for you?
It felt wet,
Yeah.
So it was
but it wasn't wet.
moist.
I
Just
don't like that.
not too quickly now. You've had a bit of an art. She kind of pushes past, like, thank you. She stops at Aerith, kind of she takes your hand. Thank you. She reaches out, hugs Hadrian, hugs Aureus. She's basically making her way to Rose because you were the one that
Oh.
kind of interacted with her.
Okay.
As she thanks everybody, and then she like walks up towards you. She noticeably goes to the right around Ken, and then tries to give Rose a really big hug.
Oh, we're hugging now. Okay.
Thank you. Oh my God. Oh, thank you. I thought I was dead.
Know if there are
Rose
any
just
other
kinda-
survivors here?
Rose awkwardly like pats her on the head a little bit and holds her closer. Just, I mean, there was somebody over there, and they'll gesture to where they saw.
She looks up and she goes, "Yes, my neighbor. Samson, come on out. It's the danger's." She looks at you all. Is the danger gone? as there's this
Or
crackling
But
across the
yeah,
sky,
not
and she
really.
kind of shies into herself. "Oh, what is happening? What is going on?"
Rose just wraps both their arms around her, like shielding her from that. Just, it's all right.
She just buries her head into you as you see the door open and a young boy, maybe 17, with blonde hair that flows down like past his back shoulders, scrawny and maybe like 6.5 feet tall. This lanky, I don't know, like Slender Man almost,
Oh no!
steps out and looks, and he kind of just shyly looks. Rebecca, this just starts to make his way down the streets towards you guys.
How do we get these guys out of here?
Yeah, is there somewhere better that you guys can be that's not just on the street? I'd send you back towards like the exit, but I don't know if things have filled in behind us.
I don't.
Like an underground
No.
cellar or something that you can like lock.
No, I don't. We don't. Neither of us had a cellar.
Ugh.
We thought we were safe in our homes. Just
Yeah, not
be
so
hiding.
much.
Stayed quiet, but it just, and one by one, the screams, the laughter. She just basically
It's
breaks down.
okay.
Someone walks up. I, uh, thank you. I don't know what you did, but you got here right in the nick of time.
No problem, kid. Let's see you're okay.
I really don't want to use a 7th level spell to get you guys fucking.
And we also have to be careful because we could run into even more survivors later on.
Yeah. I mean, Eunice, do you want to try again and face potential wrath again? I feel like we're pushing it.
We
But,
can. I have 2 slots right now, so we
Right.
can give it a shot.
up to you. Is there anybody else around? Do you have more neighbors that may have, survived?
She kind of just like begins to weep into your chest, and the young boy just shakes his head. No, my parents never came home after everything started, and neither did her husband or daughter. It's just been us for a few days now.
Well, I mean, 2's better than nothing, I guess.
Gives a weak
Yeah,
smile.
I mean, every life counts. So.
Maybe don't send these guys to Lintier, though. They're kind of racist.
For a second,
No
I thought
offense,
you were
Sarah.
talking about these 2 being racist. I was
No,
like, what gave you that idea?
the elves. No offense, Sarah.
I can't argue.
Man, you know what? I just realized we probably made the fucking guy who watches the portal mad because we just sent him back to
We always. I mean, it's fine. They had a
I mean,
Zatara.
this was emergency. There was like we did.
They get through fine.
I already rolled for Vetfier's damage control.
I was gonna say, to be
He's
fair, they have tried sending sendings and they weren't working.
Yeah.
and he's a diplomat. He knows how to handle himself.
I'm sure Aerith won't catch some flack for this.
Nah. How could it possibly be linked to us?
Brother
Again.
throws Aerith under the table as well.
Dude, it's too fun
Oh yeah,
doing
Aerith
that.
I thought he said he gave a
No-
heads up.
no
I'm very
offense,
sorry.
I can
Aerith.
tell you.
Yes,
But it's
thank
too
you.
funny. That guy is so determined to think you just
Right.
won't call ahead. It's so funny.
Because you won't call
It's
ahead.
always your fault.
Oh,
But alright, did you want me to try to send these 2 back?
Yeah.
We could ship them off to Erebor for right now.
do we
Right.
want to yell really loudly, like, "Hey, are there any survivors?" I'm sure that would work.
just mass croaking from the distance.
You're right.
Right.
It might make things worse than
Yeah.
better. And they said
Yeah.
they haven't seen anybody in a while, so.
But more shots at a slot gym.
True. I don't think we should dress up for this. I wish I had Find Familiar. This would make this so much easier.
Just gotta focus your feet training on that
I want to
instead.
finish my current feat.
No, too bad.
It's almost done.
No, abandon it at the final
No, I
stretch.
refuse. I want my con saves.
No.
So Yodos has like a piece of chalk. So are we sending them or
Yeah,
no?
yeah.
Probably,
Give
yeah.
it a shot. I feel like we're
Aerith,
gonna get a
can
lot
you-
of shit from this, but
Can you make a Find Familiar scroll for me? And how fast can you do that?
I think
Right now?
it's
Right now,
10
do it.
minutes.
I think it takes you longer than that, isn't it? Like an hour, at least.
Oh, is it an hour?
I think it's
I
4 hours
thought.
per level of the spell to make a spell scroll.
Right? At least. It usually takes you like all night.
Well, that's because I've been doing like higher level spells.
Yeah, Find Familiar is the first level, so it shouldn't take
Still.
him too long. We might do it during your long rest, but if you can do that, it might.
I'm pretty sure it's
so I
still
can-
at least an hour though, because that
Right.
one subclass gets to cut it down
Makes
to
it
like
shorter.
Yeah, Order
10
of
minutes or something
Scribes.
per level instead.
Yeah, Order of Scribes.
According-
Let's scroll it down.
To Xanathars, it is for a first level spell. It takes
2
1 day.
hours.
A
Oh.
day.
Or no, wait, a
What
day?
I'm seeing.
Hold on,
To
hold on.
to make a single spell scroll.
Right? For a first level. That
This might-
seems...
this might be-
Copying a spell into the book. Let's see.
Maybe AI
I know
being
that's
wrong.
faster.
AI is never
but...
wrong, I know, but
That's
we'll, we'll look up the. Let's see.
For each
Spell
level of the
scroll.
spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold.
Okay, so 2 hours.
Well, that's copying a spell into the
Is that not what
into
you're
a
doing?
spell book.
Oh, into your
I
No,
think we did.
no.
I think we
Okay.
did 4 hours per spell level. Because if I remember correctly, when you did Power Word Fall, it was 20 hours of scribing that you had to do before that spell scroll was ready, and that was a 5th level spell. So I think it's 4
Right.
hours per.
Something like that.
So I mean, potentially you could do it as the latter half of one of your long rests, since you only need the 4
Right.
hours to trance. But you would have had to think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you'll have to
wasn't
do it on the,
brought up.
the next long rest.
Yeah. So next long rest, you can definitely plan ahead.
If you want next long rest, make me a spell scroll of Find Familiar. I can use that to actually attempt to teleport Innocence out.
Right? Right, well, I'm
Granted,
gonna
they'll
give-
end up in a Church of Ilmater, but they should be able to take care of them.
That's fine, right?
There
Maybe
you
the
go,
one
boy.
in Baldur's Gate or Erebor, if there was one. Yeah, there was one. You were there for a little while. A statue. Probably Erebor.
Huh.
I was just like there. I was trying to think of where there
churches
was
of Ilmater?
churches of
Oh,
Ilmater,
yeah.
and you were a statue in the one in Erebor for a little while.
Yes, that's. I had to manually go there and mark it as a sanctuary for it. So
Yeah,
yes, that is where.
you were a fixture.
Yep.
It was pretty funny.
Thank you. I'm glad you got a few laughs at my death.
It was temporary. It's fine. We can laugh about it now.
Yeah, it's funny.
I'm not saying it's gonna
everywhere
laugh.
is saying between 8 hours to an entire day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's weird.
what all my notes are saying.
Interesting.
But I remember it being
Yeah,
4
I know-
hours per spell.
It's because making the scrolls is like harder than just copying them into your book,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's that much harder to just make a scroll, but
It's
Right.
because it's
I
listed
think
in
it's-
Xanathars as a downtime activity, which normally are things that are like, hey, you guys are going to be taking a 2-week break from adventuring before my next plot point comes up. So
Right.
what would you like to do over those 2 weeks? So you want
Yeah,
to
just
scribe a
fuck around
bunch of
with this for a
spells?
while.
Sure, you could do that. We don't really. our
have
D&D
downtime.
game is so much more rapid fire and like go 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 that there isn't really a lot of time for downtime activities.
I think it's also like because the spell scroll doesn't get consumed when I copy it into my spell book. Because it's
It gets consumed
literally
when you cast it, though.
yeah. So and I think like because it takes so much longer to inscribe a spell into a spell scroll, because I'm enchanting the parchment so that it can allow somebody to cast the spell.
Yeah, you're like charging the battery, loading it with
Yeah.
arcane power. Yeah, that makes sense.
Make you a scrolling for 4 hours, and it's gonna be like a one-off thing because you're gonna have to send it away when you teleport people.
Yeah, but it at least gives me an option to
Yeah.
send people away, and it's only would be a 6th level spell to do that rather than your guys' 7th.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
in this
if
moment,
you choose a dove
Yeah.
for the familiar,
Slowly fly back.
You could like command it to fly back once the teleport.
Oh
is
Take
yeah,
a while.
fly back. I'm sure we won't need another familiar by the time it makes it back.
Nah.
And I'm sure it'll safely enter Tentacle
Right.
Town.
Yeah,
Mhm.
definitely won't
Yeah,
get hit
it
by
won't-
lightning.
Exactly. It'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah, let's try this out. I'm gonna give you Bardic Inspiration. I mean, I could do the whole like shebang again, but
Well, you currently have 1d4. I can
Right.
enhance ability you again.
I
If you
think you
want
might
it.
want to save it.
Enhance ability? It's only a level 2 spell slot.
It's up to you, but
You guys just tell me what I add when I roll then.
just
as
running out
the
of
young boy
slots for love, so.
comes up and seeing you kind of awkwardly patting Rebecca on the back, he'll put
Yeah.
his hand on her shoulder and be like, "Why don't we give them some space? Um, wh- what are he
Don't
looks
go far. We're sending you away, at least
Where?
temporarily.
Where?
Or
Somewhere safe?
trying to. We're gonna
We're
try
going to try
to,
to send you to Eriador.
right? It's a
That's-
great place.
I- Her home that she'd built with her family and sobs a little bit because you're being a little insensitive right
I'm
now.
sorry.
As the young boy kind of pats her on the back and goes, Yeah, I'm sure. As long as it's somewhere safe. So you can send us somewhere safe?
Eh, I'm not gonna make
If
any
we can,
promises.
if we could send you, yes, it'll be safe. The problem is actually getting this door open.
Okay.
May or may not work.
Can we help? Is there anything we can do?
If you got any magic,
No?
Alright.
then
No,
probably
just
not.
stay safe right there,
Right?
Okay.
Just
Alright.
because it's just going to be a teleportation circle. So you just walk through. It just won't be open for super long.
yeah.
Okay.
As soon as it opens, you gotta run. And sorry, but yeah, you gotta go.
And again, cannot promise this is going to work. Like if it doesn't work, it's not like you can go through it. It's not like you're going to get sent somewhere. It just won't open. So just sorry in advance if it doesn't.
Right? If it doesn't work, we'll think of another option or just shelter in place, I guess.
He nods. Kind of
Hopefully this should be over soon.
trying to take in all the information you guys are giving, everything you're saying, and simply at this point,
So, I was
trusting.
gonna say another thing.
Hmm.
I mean, technically he has done it, but technically Forbiddance, he shouldn't be able to affect things on the inside. Granted, he did technically do it the
Yeah.
one time. I don't know if that would lower the DC.
Probably not. And that would take another 20 minutes of us sitting around.
Yes. Alright, do you want
So-
enhance ability or 2d4?
Advantage or 2d4. I mean, they're
Well,
Whatever
you'd
you
have
guys
comparable.
think.
you would have a d4 in advantage, or you'd have 2d4.
Another one.
I only have a 6. Mine's not a 9 like Rose's.
I know,
So
but I
it
can't
might be
really.
it might be better for advantage and a
Okay.
D4.
Alright, I will do another enhance ability on you then.
As you cast out the circle, drawing the address for the Coalition of Independent Adventurers within Erebor. Go ahead and roll me a charisma check.
Please, oh matter, let these poor souls make it home.
Okay. Okay.
23 is a
safe.
good
Okay.
start.
Plus
Pretty
a
good, right?
Plus
D12 and
and
a
a
D4.
D4.
And a 5.
27, 30, 35 with Flash of Genius.
I think that was our mark, right?
35 will do it.
Yes.
35
Okay.
will do it.
Go.
As you
Talk to
cast out.
Chad. He'll make you an adventurer.
What? Huh?
Not meant to be. Just
run
talk to
through the
Chad, he'll help you.
portal.
Go, go,
Who
go.
are you?
Go,
Just
go,
pulled through.
They'll know who sent you.
As you cast out the spell, there's that same wall of resistance, that entity of pure willpower and force that owns this place, that this is its domain, and any one entity, any one being is
Is
never
it-
going to be enough to overcome its power. But with your powers combined,
It's ours now. Our
Let
domain.
You
our
managed
powers
to-
combine. Sorry.
you manage to push through that resistance, and with another stop it! From above,
yeah.
They're
the
my
portal
Temper
opens,
tantrum all you want.
and they both leap through. As Rebecca kind of like steps through first, still trying to contain or not contain, but like regain her composure. She walks up to it and, not wasting time to allow the portal to close, but just looks back at Rose in a moment and gives a smile, and then steps through. Just a little bit of gratitude.
We'll talk to you later.
I hope that was not an ominous smile, like a haha, you let me out.
Roll me an insight check.
I mean, we got a bunch of baby adventurers. They'll take care of it if it is, right?
It looked like a grateful smile, but these kinds of creatures can be very deceptive, and you're not entirely sure with a 13. It's not a very...
Boy.
It's middle of the
Okay.
road roll, so you're not really sure.
Can anyone else roll insight?
If you want to, I'll let one other person.
While you do that, can I send a sending?
Sure.
Or try to?
Yeah, you don't have to roll me a d20, but absolutely.
I guess I'll do
As you
that
look,
now before I
Aureus,
start typing it.
You see the look of someone who
Oh,
has endured great suffering, who has looked into the very oncoming death and been saved from it, and doesn't really know what to make of that, because while she didn't want to die, so much has been taken from her that she doesn't know what to do. So there's like, it's a mix of sorrow and uncertainty and potential future and hope, but also deep sadness. You didn't let anything out. You don't think. With
Yet.
28, you're pretty sure.
Did that go through or no? Because I know it's usually a 1, but I don't know how things are here.
That one went through.
I'm guessing it has to be a 5 or above.
It's not necessarily what you roll, it's what I roll in response.
Ah, okay.
Everything, it's tug of war, essentially. You're playing rollies with anything you're trying to do outside of this realm. Except he's rolling with modifier. A big modifier. A juicy modifier.
No. Get rid of it. You don't need it.
3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Enough. Okay.
Oh, boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get that in response.
Yeah, I probably would have led with it if any of us were dead, but
Yeah.
so it's fine.
That's why she didn't
Not
ask any
gonna answer.
questions. She wasn't. She's not. She
Yeah,
didn't prompt you with any questions. I
I
tried to be
know. I
good. I
know.
tried to be good.
Just
I know.
send back, I'm sorry for your loss, and don't say anything else. and see
Oh my
what happens.
god.
No context.
Oh, you're a monster.
If it wouldn't cost me another 4th level spell, I would.
Well, as you send out your sending, once again feeling that like bubble of resistance, but this one almost sneaking out in a gap of distracted frustration. You get your response. You know that they made it, so they weren't
Yep.
diverted along the way.
That's good, also.
And the 8 of you are ready to step out to continue this journey eastward through the northern districts of Neverwinter. And I think that'll be a good place to end this week's game. Because it's, 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
One for me,
It's so
it's only
early.
3 in the morning for Ken.
Fine.
It's fine. None of us died. This is good. This is good.
Yeah,
And
we're
We
still
saved innocence. This is very good.
you
still going
did.
pretty strong. That last fight was honestly like really not that bad.
Yeah.
The
So,
line
yeah,
continues to grow.
right?
You guys got your allies out, the people that you needed to keep safe, which is good because Vafir, with his lowered hit points, was sitting at a hot 12
Mm.
Yeah.
and would not have done well in this city.
You. I assume we're going over here to this tower, right?
That doesn't make any sense.
Right? I mean, probably. I mean, there is whatever this fucking thing is over here.
Yeah, it's not bigger, is it? That's kind of north.
Right? It's more north. I can't even tell if that's like a tower or if it's some sort of flying like spaceship. Unsure.
Yeah, you're right. I think it's a. I
Very
actually think it's
strange.
like a jousting field at the entrance to the gate up there. It kind of looks more like a pitch,
Vertical rather than horizontal.
Yeah, like it's flat along the ground up there
Mm.
and nestled into the buildings.
I was about to say, is it flat on the ground? Because it looks like it's protruding
I don't know.
upward.
Yeah, I can't really
Right.
tell either. I didn't make this map, I outsourced a lot of my maps. Actually, did he put his?
How
put his name
dare-
on this
no,
map.
I'm kidding. No, I didn't see a name. Just
I
Neverwinter.
I found a set of maps. So every map that we've been on has been made by the same guy for Neverwinter. He
Hell
basically
yeah.
built a map set for Neverwinter. His name is, I think it's Birdie. I think Birdie Maps is the map maker.
That's pretty cool.
Right? I saw it and I was like, oh shit, I could use a lot of those. The only one I needed was the Castle Never dungeon because it didn't have one for some reason. But I've been able to use the other maps and they've all been solid and it keeps that like continuity between them. It feels really good.
Right? Yeah. They're really cool.
Yeah.
And then you ruin them with tentacles.
Yeah, I did. I added the tentacles
I know.
and all the
I
flickering
figured.
blackening.
Right? I didn't figure he added tentacles to the map.
Well,
Let's
let's
see.
not
Can I-
rule anything out. We don't know
Right?
what he's about,
Yeah.
you know?
Where is
Yeah.
that one?
Are the
Is- I think that
tentacles
no.
glitching
Can't rule it
for
out.
people, or is it just me?
It's just you.
Oh.
They're just wiggly.
What are they
Yeah.
doing for you?
No, it's like this one, and this one. Like they would go through their animation rotation, stop, and then glitch, and then keep going.
I don't
I
think
don't
I've
know.
seen anything with that, but who knows?
So the map you guys were just on, just so you can see an alternate version of it, and honestly see all of it because I only needed a very small portion of it. I'll use the daytime one with no grid.
Daytime.
You can see like how festive and pretty the maps look. Like, they're not covered in shadows and tentacles.
Right? There's so many things.
They're detailed, and like most of the ones that have multiple floors in the buildings will have multiple levels for the maps. They'll have first floors
That's
and
cool.
seconds. So you did
It
a really
looks
good
like the
job.
same as like the person. I don't know if the same person made our mansion map.
I don't.
It looks very similar.
think so.
They might be using the
Might just be
same
the same
map builder.
assets. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that these are all made on Incarnate,
Hmm.
but people can do some really,
Right.
really cool shit. Namur's Mansion was made by a Patreon called Morvold Press.
Okay.
Thought that it had there. I try to leave the author's
Yeah.
like, signature on the maps when I use them because I'm not trying to say, oh, look at this neat old map I use or I made. No, I found this. I outsource as much as I can. I am lazy. I am
Don't
lazy.
got enough
No,
time
no,
in the day
you
to
are
do that.
efficient.
Ah,
Right?
thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I need to go make some dinner. I'm so hungry. That was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for another journey through Tentacle Land and for accomplishing the first
Tentacle Land.
mission.
We're almost done, right?
Yeah, totally. I believe.
Right.
Hey, I mean, if this was like the Indy 500, we're in the last 100 laps, you know? It's just.
Well, that's promising. That means we don't
Yeah.
necessarily have to go hit every giant mass of tentacles.
Right. Hopefully.
I will be transparent. The tentacles are there as flavor. Where you go in the city, it's up to you. If you want to explore
Okay.
the
It's all
places, you
tentacles
can.
all the way
but-
down.
Whew. After this first long rest, that some of us didn't make it through without exhaustion. I was like,
Right.
oh man, these other
Gotta do
like
this
sub
5 more
bosses are gonna
times.
be a nightmare.
I mean, I
It'll be fun as
tried.
fuck, and it's gonna be rough, but it's gonna be brutal.
Oh,
Right.
just
I
get ready for
really
what I
did
have.
try to get rid of everyone's exhaustion in the city.
That was a really good. That would have been so impactful. Like that would have been insane.
Right.
Not just
Would've been
us,
a big ask.
everyone in the
I know,
city.
everybody, and making a divine plea for aid when it falls into that divinity's kind of like domain. Very
Try my
powerfully
best,
appropriate.
but gambling, not my favorite.
Let's go
You can
gambling.
try it every day.
Let's go gambling. That's why I need that level 20. As much as fun it would be to take a 2-level dip into Divination Wizard, I need that guarantee.
But then it would have you would have used it. Was that 2
Couple
days ago
days
or a
ago.
day ago? Yeah, and then you wouldn't have it at this point because like that first impulse to use it, you'd just be like, "Aha! I can make it happen." But then for the next week, you're like,
And
"Shit!
you're like,
now
"Ah,
I
no,
can't
shit."
do it again."
You just want me to keep gambling.
I do
Yeah.
love gambling.
It
I
is
mean,
fun.
It is fun when there's not a huge cost to it. When I don't have to fork over actual money, gambling can be fun.
I was just about to say the exact same thing.
When it's just among friends, it's fun.
When I'm just rolling dice for shenanigans, absolutely.
I still have one more level before I decide if I want a multi-class.
I still gotta find out from Cade
I know.
what the level 6 thing is, but that's the only thing determining whether I go Resting Barbarian or Warlock.
Right.
Right.
Divert at the finish line, Aureus.
Stay the
is
course.
Is it really though? I feel like Divination Wizard is pretty damn close to almost cleric.
Could be useful. But
Cleric,
Plus-
I trust in the will of the gods and their knowledge for this world, and I shall serve them. Wizards, I want to understand everything about this world so that I can control things.
I want to spit in the face of the gods.
And-
I will do it.
Divination is I
Now look at myself.
want to bend fate a little bit. Like, hey God, could I bend fate
Just a little bit.
Just a little
As a
treat.
treat.
We'll see. We'll see who gets it.
I mean, to be
I like the
fair,
narrative of it.
divine intervention is God like, all right, fine, I'll bend fate for you, and then reach it out.
Yep.
So Portins is just a lesser version of that. Come on.
All right. Well,
had to bite my tongue when you're like, oh, you're giving credit to ill matter, and somebody else is gonna be like, hey, my credit.
oh my god, that was so.
I'm
Bitch.
assuming it's ill matter helping us.
Bitch.
It was not ill matter.
Was it Rose doing shenanigans?
Do you
They
want it
even
to be
said
Rose?
they they
Bro,
even said
dreams
they
are my
wanted to do
forte.
it beforehand.
Rose did something in the background, or ill matter's like, you know what, you've been a good boy. Let me help you out.
So one comes from
Uh-huh.
within your party. The other one would originate from me. Does that sound like something I would do?
Hmm.
Above table. Do you want me to
Dreams
tell
are
Rose?
dreams are my playground, man.
They were given a choice because unfortunately they didn't roll very good. So their ability to distract was quite limited, and they were trying to protect everybody. They could protect one person.
Thank you, Rose.
No matter stuff always comes through in golden red sparkles of light.
I know, but see, what confused me is you did like briefly say, oh, like a golden-ish cloud. I'm like, oh, well, that sounds
I
kind
thought I said
Iridescent.
rainbow. Yeah, I said iridescent.
iridescent. Gotcha.
Yeah.
My brain
I see where
tricked
the
me.
confusion happened, yo. So funny. I can feel you're like, what from here?
Yeah, it's when he was saying it, I
Oh,
kind of figured Rose did it, but like I didn't want to steal the thunder from Rose saying they did. I thought they were gonna Rose in character was gonna be like, motherfucker, what?
They bit
Right?
their tongues so hard.
I'm so
You
impressed.
could have said like, hey, it was me,
Yeah.
and Orius would be like, oh, well, thank you. Like he's not gonna be like, oh, like disappointed that you helped him.
Oh, it's just if I have to tell you I did it.
You, to be fair, you were my second guess.
Rose could have been like, I'm your new god.
Right?
I was gonna say this
I
is
already did that
technically the.
once.
I was gonna say this is gonna be the second time Rose has like pretended musical matter.
Orius might worship Ilmater as his god, but Rose will be his guardian angel.
I'll be
There
the
you
god.
Yeah. Alright.
Rose is your patron, dude.
Oh no.
They could,
Have it.
they honestly could do it because
Yeah.
they're gonna be an archfey. They could legit be your patron.
Do a Fey Warlock with Rose as my patron.
Oh God.
The midsummer's dream.
I don't
What's your
even know
patron?
what. I don't. You know what's funny? There are two classes that I believe I have never played: Bard and Warlock, and they're both charisma based.
Right.
So I don't know actually what they do. So I'm gonna look up Warlock Fey patron.
There's
What
a
do
lot
you
of
do?
Like
charming
Warlock.
glamours, and I think like the first ability is like a teleportation.
Fey present. As an action, you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube originating from you to make a wisdom saving throw against your Warlock spell save DC. And creatures that fail their spell save are charmed or frightened of you, your
See,
choice,
that's perfect.
until the end of your next. It's one turn.
But
It is
still.
one turn. Level 6, they get a Misty Escape.
Oh, that's level 6. Okay.
I will not be getting 6 levels of that. And no offense to you, Rose. I do not want you as my patron in any
Why
capacity.
not? What's the worst that could happen?
A lot of things.
You don't want a direct link to Rose at all times, even once this adventure is done.
Come on.
You can send me a sending or a message or something like that. I do not want you to be like, I need you to do this for me, otherwise I take away your powers.
Come on.
Only tell you what, I will go a warlock dip with you as the archfey if you take a level of cleric with Ilmater as your god.
Hell yeah, dude, do it.
Tit for tat.
The
Can it
law of
be-
equivalent exchange.
Can it be after level 20? Because I am actually going for that capstone.
After, what do you mean after level 20?
I have to capstone at 20 for the bard.
But then you can't get a level in cleric.
Well, that's my compromise.
Their compromise is I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. All right,
Unless we get levels after 20, I guess. Then
all right.
maybe
If I
I'll
get,
think about
all right,
it.
fine. After level 20, I'll think about it.
Uh-huh.
All right.
But you're
I
not going to be
really,
immortal.
really need to go. So you guys feel
I
free.
know.
Keep shenaniganing all you want. I need to get some food and let my dogs
There
out. 'cause They
are
are
other ways to
crazy.
become immortal.
Uh-huh.
Have a great night, guys. I'll
Have a
catch you
good
Take it
night.
easy, kid.
Be there in a minute.
I mean, who's the one who suggested they turn me into a gold dragon? That's basically immortality.
Was it not
This
Rex?
dragon probably can.
Right. Or me if
Probably.
I true polymorph you.
I don't know if I have the capacity to do that.
No, I don't mean you do it. I mean,
I think you
that
suggested.
sounds like something Ken would recommend. Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, that's
Dragons are
also-
kind of your whole shit, you know?
That could have been something that I recommended with true polymorph.
It could have been as well. But even then, I want to be honest, I don't know if Aureus would want to live forever.
Why
God,
not?
no.
He
Ain't
is
no
not
way.
the type to want to live.
It's not forever. It's just a couple millennia.
Yeah, until you get bored, and then you
Then you just kill
or
yourself. Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should.
What a great
kill
way to
yourself.
end a life.
Go out on your own terms.
No, I think Aureus would want to stay fairly mortal.
Fairly mortal.
Yes, I think he's going to stick within his normal life cycle. Maybe
Isn't
extend it
Dragonborn
maybe like
life-
50 years. But
Right? Isn't Dragonborn life expectancy not very high?
I mean, it's like slightly less than humans. It's 70 years.
I mean, we're level 17. We're already just slightly mortal at this point anyway.
Right?
Yeah.
we're kind of exists outside of the norm now, so
Yeah.
But no, there is literally an epic boon where it's like, oh, congratulations, you're immortal. You don't age.
Yeah, I mean, there's like, isn't that a monk thing too? If you get to a certain point,
yeah,
Yes.
timeless body.
That's also the monk thing as well.
right?
Nightmarish.
Mhm.
You know.
But no, I don't think Aureus could stand your shenanigans for all eternity. So, like, I'll take.
Give
the
you a
easy way
direct
out.
line into your head anytime I want.
I will just take the easy way out and die of natural causes.
Nah.
Thank you very much.
What if I fix that for you?
You mean?
What if you
fix
die a
that?
stupid death? Would
Sound
you
like
let
that's a
Rose bring you back from it?
No, after Tyranny of Dragons and we defeat Tiamat and whatnot, Aureus is like, all right, no more revives. I'm
If
good.
I still have wish at that point,
What do you mean if
We'll
you still
see.
have wish at that point? What are you wishing for?
that you don't die.
Don't do that. You don't curse.
Rose is gonna win.
I'm gonna wish
Don't.
that you
Gonna
have one level in Warlock with me as your patron.
The ultimate.
Rose's wish is actually the level cap is 30.
Oh
Ew.
God.
Oh,
Yikes.
God.
Well,
Yeah,
to
that
be
will
I don't know
fair,
about
problems.
that.
well, to be fair, you gotta realize majority of people are not even reaching level 15. Just because
Yeah.
Most of them don't even reach like 10, dude.
If
That
Yeah,
opens
even
a
that.
whole fucking can of worms because that wouldn't just be for us. That would be level 30 in general for like any
everyone.
evil
Well,
person.
Yeah.
While that is true, how many of them are actually going to obtain it? And two, I technically think gods are technically like past level 20.
Maybe, but any fucking like villain off the street who can keep getting their levels up and
But how many of them are like,
Eh.
oh yes, my level cap is increased. I must grind.
you don't
Let's get
know.
on the grind switch.
Probably. You don't know.
We gotta queue up for this expert real quick. I need my tombstones now that the level cap increased
Right.
is important.
But you got to realize, yes,
Probably.
you say now villains can get to level 30. At that same point, then heroes can get to level 30.
Sure, which is also I feel like maybe not a good thing.
Well, you could also be like, only lawful good people can now get to reach level
Well,
30.
that would just
Well, I guess
immediately
I'm
like
fucked.
take me out of the equation. Yeah,
Literally, our
all of
Or,
us.
maybe
or like,
you,
good,
and even
good
like
alive.
I don't even think you.
Right? Are
I'm
you
lawful good.
lawful good?
I am lawful good.
Really? Ugh.
Yes.
Then
Wait,
what? Then you should have been on top of destroying and killing those black dragons as a lawful good.
no. His law is his lawful doesn't mean law of the land. I think Kate said this before. Lawful is you follow a strict code.
I don't know, man.
Orius's code is very strict in that it's for peace. It's like redemption. He's technically following the tenets of Ilmater. That's his strict lawful good code.
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah. I don't know.
Nah. You could also just make it so good people, good aligned.
That's still not me though.
To be good. Like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
No,
Be good.
boring.
How is being good boring?
It's boring.
It's good.
No.
It's in
I'm
the
gonna use
name.
my
It's
wish
good.
to make it so that everybody's just neutral.
Oh, that'd be so dreary.
It
A dreadful world that would be. Everyone's just.
doesn't mean that it's boring. It just means that they do what they want to do. Whatever is like
That means
in
no
their
one's
eyes
going out.
helps them the
help-
most.
No one's going out and helping.
That would be
people.
more. You wouldn't want neutral. You would want chaotic.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
that sounds like
chaotic
you want
neutral.
chaotic, not neutral.
So yeah, fine, chaotic. Everybody can
And
be
I'm gonna
chaotic
be
neutral
honest.
as a
I'm
trait.
gonna be honest.
As a
You like
tree.
to say you're like neutral, chaotic, or true neutral, whatever you are. You honestly lean more on the good spectrum than you care to admit.
I follow my own rules.
Yes, I would say you're chaotic good though, because
Nah.
everything you do, while chaotic, you do to help others.
Do I?
Yes, as much as you really don't want to admit it,
I don't know about
Rose
that.
is a good person at heart.
Yeah,
I do a lot
you
of
wouldn't
fucking
have made
around.
the deal with Zariel.
That and to
I just didn't want to go. I
all
didn't
the
want to go
shenanigans you do.
talk to them at all.
You're a
Like,
good. Rose is a good person. Na 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 boo.
I don't want to be a good person. I want to be edgy and chaotic.
You
But
can't
no,
make
like
me.
Rose, I actually would say is chaotic good because like even like the quote unquote like bad things like you memory wiping us, you did for a good reason.
Eh.
You
I'm sure
literally
I've done
just took
some.
the time to be like, all right, let's get these innocents out of here. That is
I've done some other
good.
things that balances my scales. I'm sure.
Oh, I hate this noble. I'm going to destroy the entire fleet, but I'm not going to hurt anyone. Yes, because I'm evil.
I mean, that was because
Ah.
Hellas told me not to.
Right, right. It sounds like excuses to me.
Uh-huh.
Don't deny that you were good, Rose. Do not deny.
Never. You'll never take me alive.